How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
is the end. There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone pit. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone pit. This is the final time. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone pit. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone pit. This is the final
Okay, so can I just be honest with you guys? Can I just be honest with you guys? I feel like after last night's marathon stream, I am barely functional today. I am so exhausted. I'm so tired. And even though I'm so tired, I really did try to go out and find a triangle. I really did. I tried. I did not find a triangle today. We will still be on the search for the very best triangle, but I am not even functional today. Like, oh man, I feel like it's like it feels like the day after you run a marathon where your whole body is just like, you're sitting your ass down and not moving today. Like that's the plan, Karlyn. You're sitting your ass down and you're not moving, and you don't really have a choice in the matter, if I'm being honest about it. Like at some point, your whole body rebels against you, and it's like, you're going to lay down now. And even if your brain is like, no, I've got shit to do. No, the body's like, no, you're going to lay down now. And there's just not shit you can do about it. There's not, because if you try to get up, you get dizzy. If you try to think, your brain goes foggy. The body's like, when I said you're sitting your ass down, guess what, bitch? You are sitting your ass down and you're not fucking moving. There's just not shit you can do. There's not shit you can do. Yeah, the suffering. We're all suffering now, huh? We're all suffering now. Yep, it's true. So I was going to try to do an intelligence stream today. I don't have it in me. I'm sorry. We partied too hard. We went too hard last night. We went too hard. We went too hard. Now it's a Saturday. I really wanted to do something more intelligent than what we're about to do. I wanted to do socialism. I don't have it in me to do it. I know I make covering socialism look very easy. Covering socialism is actually an exhausting experience for me. It's exhausting. It's like a workout, but it's the same workout that I've been doing for years and years and years. And so I've gotten used to it, and I can make it look easy. It's like when the girls in the Olympics do the gymnastics and they're flipping over on the balance beam and they make it look so fucking easy, but it's actually really fucking hard what they're doing, but they do it so gracefully and beautifully that they make it look easy. I know that's what I do with socialism. I know, but it's really not that easy. And sometimes when you just don't have it in you, you don't have it in you. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. That's the way the cookie crumbles. But it's okay. There's a bright side. There is a shining beam of light coming through the crowds because Old Sub gifted us a channel membership. W's Old Sub, thank you so much for that gifted channel membership. I'm not going to do a channel membership goal, guys, but let's keep track of how many channel memberships are given out. We can see if you guys, because if there's only a few channel memberships given out today, that's really your guys' fault. It's not my fault. We have a lot of Chrissie Mayr content to watch from last night. Because listen, I don't want to be too hard on the Kino Casino. I'm not shitting on the Kino Casino. But they made a mistake last night by starting with Jeremy. I do not think that last night's episode of the Kino Casino was ordered in the correct way. We had been hearing about Jeremy from these guys for weeks. We already know Jeremy's a shitbag. We already know. You've already convinced us, Kino Casino. We already know. Okay, we get it. And we agree with you, and we appreciate the good work you've put in. But you assholes made a colossal mistake in not starting the stream with Chrissie Mayr. Chrissie Mayr was the top story. Chrissie Mayr was the new sacrifice, although I don't really think we can call canceling Chrissie Mayr a sacrifice, if I'm being honest about it. But the new log, let's say, that was getting thrown on the fire. The top story was Chrissie Mayr. And we had to endure 5 fucking hours of the quartering until they even started the Chrissie Mayr segment. And so again, I am not shitting on the Kino Casino. I simply want them to acknowledge that a mistake was made and that next time they will remind themselves that there are sometimes other top stories that are not the quartering. And in this case, I just feel like a colossal opportunity was wasted to really drag Chrissie Mayr to the extent that this bitch deserves to be dragged, because I think she deserves all the fucking fire of the internet. Yeah. And if we're being honest about it, the Kino Casino almost killed us last night. That's true. They almost did. They made us like, I was up till like 4 a.m., man. And they kept going hours and hours and hours longer than I was even able to take it. Okay. So I want to see the Kino Casino be successful here. I know the Kino Casino spread bullshit about me. Believe me, you don't need to remind me that they are among the many people who have defamed me on the internet by spreading the same old smear campaign. Hey, by the way, Kino Casino, you know that smear campaign you guys spread about me? That was invented by Chrissie Mayr and her fucking friend, Carrie Smith, and the people that they were working with to gang stalk me for 2 fucking years. So congratulations, gentlemen. You are not perfect either. You got conned by the story that Carrie Smith, along with her friends, including Chrissie fucking Mayr, came up with to smear me because Carrie was pissed off that my platform grew and hers didn't, and she's a fucking psychopath that goes after fucking everyone. And you assholes spread that story, Kino Casino, and don't think I haven't forgotten about that. But you know what? Like, the thing of it is, whatever, man. Whatever. Bygones. I understand why people thought I was a fake in 2020, guys. I get it. I really do get it. Having been in this space a long time now, everything I said about being the Democrat that left the left and all that stuff, that was all real. That was actually a very real experience for me. But with the benefit of hindsight, I understand why the story was treated the way it was. And I understand in terms of like, the only thing that happens in these types of environments where they're trying to silence people they don't like is they go back and they dig through your past and they take something and they twist it to be the worst possible thing it can be. But the fact of the matter is, I never married a fucking pedophile. My husband has never even been charged with any crime because he is not the person that went to prison. And yet I've had that spread about me all over the internet for years. People to this day call my husband, a man I love more than anything, a pedophile. My husband has never done anything with kids. My husband has never been charged with a crime. My husband isn't even a public person on the internet. And they spread that all around. To this day, I have to hear about this shit. Because I, in college, dated someone who went to prison for something I know he didn't do. I know he was railroaded by the federal government. And it's a horrible thing what the government did, because this is what the government does, by the way. I know I just got serious here for a second, but this is what the government does when they're trying to fuck you. This was a very high profile case that was covered in the New York fucking Times by Kirk Eichenwald. It involved testimony in front of Congress, and they needed scapegoats. And my college boyfriend was one of the people that got roped into this thing. He wasn't even involved in any of the shit that was going down surrounding this case. He wasn't even in the fucking country when all this stuff was happening. He didn't even fucking know the people involved. And I know that because I was actually in his life at the fucking time when this shit was going on. So I know that already. I know he got railroaded by the fucking feds. I know that he got told he was going to be charged with every single thing under the fucking sun unless he pled guilty to something he didn't do and go to prison for a much less period of time. I know that. And I know that he suffered in jail for something he didn't do for 8.5 fucking years. And so, yeah, I stood by him when he was in jail. We were friends. But the fact of the matter is, I met, dated, and married someone else while he was in prison. And to this day, the person I actually married, people call him a pedophile all over the internet all the time because of what happened to the man I dated in college. And this is the type of thing that happens on the internet, is someone who I trusted got into my private Facebook page, found pictures of me with Aaron in prison, because I did go to visit him in prison, guys. I did. I've been a visitor in federal prison multiple times. That was a great experience for me, by the way. Someone I trusted got into my Facebook page, got into my private pictures from years and years and years and years and years ago, put them all over the fucking internet, and said this person is a pedophile. And oh, look, Karlyn married this person. I never married him. That was a joke. Someone took a picture that I posted on the internet as a joke of getting married in prison. It was like a marriage license for prison, because I was joking about that. I was like, oh yeah, Aaron and I are totally going to get married, like whatever. That was never real, though. That was never real. That was meant to fuck with people on the internet. As you guys know, I can be a little bit of a troll, right? So the person I trusted got into my old photos, posted them all over the internet, and with the explicit purpose, by the way, just in case people are new here, the explicit purpose of the people who were gang stalking me, which again included someone named Karen White, included Carrie Smith, included Carrie Smith's best friend, Chrissie Mayr, included the quartering. He was helping them. They took this thing from my past, which, by the way, I will not fucking apologize. I will never fucking apologize for supporting my friend that went to prison for something I know he didn't do. I will never fucking apologize. I will never fucking bend the knee to you fuckers. It will never fucking happen. But the purpose of spreading this smear campaign about me in the first place was because people wanted me to kill myself. And we know that because they've admitted it. We know that because people involved were literally in meetings with these people where they said, when are you going to stop harassing Karlyn? And the answer was, when she is dead. We have this on the record, guys. We have it on video. So I'm not at all happy at people like the Kino Casino who spread around stuff like that on the internet without doing their own due diligence. Literally, when these stories were being spread around the internet about me, no one ever asked me what happened. Literally, do you know, here's one of the most ironic things of all. Of all the people who have spread those stories smearing me on the internet, there has been one group of people, one singular group of people that said, Karlyn, what actually happened? Outside of my community, of course. Outside of my community. And by the way, People in my community knew that I had a friend that went to prison for something he didn't do way before any of this got spread on the internet. This was never something I personally hid because I am not ashamed of it at all. But the only group of people that ever asked me what actually happened was the Groypers. It was the Groypers. The very first public conversation I actually had, after tens of millions of people had seen this, after I had been smeared all over the fucking internet, the very first people I had a conversation about this with, like a real fucking conversation, was Beardson, Beardsley, and Wurzelroot on their show, The Weekly Sweat. And this was when I went to AFPAC last year. It was either right before AFPAC or right after AFPAC. I think it might have been right after AFPAC. And when they asked me, Karlyn, what actually happened with this? And I started explaining to them the Kirk Eichenwald stuff and how he was involved in this, they already knew about the Kirk Eichenwald stuff. They just didn't know that I was dating someone who got dragged into it well, I wasn't dating him at the time. I was dating him before that. But like, they didn't know I was connected to it in any way. But they knew all about it. And I got to tell you guys, like, you learn a lot about how to see through the bullshit of the internet when that happens to you. Because I was fucking there. I know what happened. I know what didn't happen, and I know what happened. And anyone who watches my content at this point should know that when I say I fucking know something happened, it's because I witnessed it directly. I have some sort of proof. I have some sort of evidence, and it's all coming from primary source material, and I always have the information I say I do. There has not been one single time when people have ever been able to successfully accuse me of not having evidence to back up every fucking thing that I say. And I learned that because of that experience I went through on the internet. Because I'll tell you what, when lies like that get spread about you to tens of millions of fucking people and are still being spread to this fucking day, you learn a lot about how the internet works, and you learn a lot about how people work, and you learn a lot about how to see through the bullshit lies that people tell. And it's probably part of why I'm so good at doing what I do. Honestly, it probably, as much as the experience sucked, well, first of all, there's nothing else in my past they can really use against me. I'm actually an incredibly boring person. If the most interesting thing about me is someone I dated in college, and that was actually a really interesting experience. That was actually a really interesting relationship. That was actually a really interesting friendship. He is a fascinating person, an incredibly smart person. And in many, many ways, Aaron changed my life and shaped who I am today in many, many, many ways. And I'm not going to talk about that right now. But I'm almost glad that stuff happened because I'm much stronger for it. That's very true. Much stronger for it. And it gave me much more insight into the dark underbelly of humanity in a way that I hadn't experienced before. And maybe that was something that was necessary to experience to become as good at what I am, as good as I am at what I do. So there you go. There's my little opening monologue. Anyway, I was just basically, let me go roundabout to the point I was making. The Kino Casino spread that shit about me, just like many people spread that shit about me. But kind of like at this point, I think I've proven myself on the internet. I think my work speaks for itself. I think the amount of years that I've been in this space, doing what I'm doing, with the level of consistency that I am doing it with, I think that I've proven myself at this point, and I think that anyone who says I haven't is being completely disingenuous, okay? So, for my money, I'm not really in a place right now where I want to hold grudges. There are people that I will never forgive for things that they've done. There are people that I'm kind of like, this is what I expect from the Kino Casino. I mean, let's just be honest. This is who they are. This is who they are. I do not expect better of the Kino Casino. The Kino Casino is something that is for entertainment. And quite frankly, as long as they're going after people I don't like, I actually don't really care anymore, because this is what getting gang stalked on the internet for years does to you. You start to have a lot less empathy when it happens to genuinely horrible fucking people. So if they're going after people I don't like, go at it, boys. Go at it. And I'm not going to hold it against them forever that they spread some shit about me on the internet, because that is the function of what they are. And it is what it is. And I don't particularly want to be in a place where I'm holding grudges and fighting with people right now. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't usually get involved in shit unless someone has done something to me. Chrissie Mayr has done something to me. The quartering has done something to me. That is why we are engaging in this exercise. That is why we're watching this. And that is why I will enjoy the ever loving fuck out of every single minute of this downfall, because those assholes participated in a gang stalking campaign against me with the explicit goal of trying to get me to kill myself. Okay? So fuck you. You get what you deserve. Fuck around and find out. I don't care how bad this is. I don't care how much Chrissie Mayr is suffering right now. I want her to suffer more and more and more and more and more until she fucking breaks and quits the internet forever. So, in that spirit, today we're going to be taking it easy because I am tired. And we are going to be watching the second half of the Kino Casino from last night, because by the time these two assholes got to the Chrissie Mayr segment, it was already like 2 a.m. and people were already tired. And I stayed up as long as I could, and I really wanted to watch the whole thing, but these guys went for 11 hours. I think I made it about 6 hours into the stream. These guys went for an additional 5 fucking hours after I went to bed. So you know what? It was for the best. We got to break it up into a 2-part episode. And I'm fucking tired from being up so late. And so I just want to relax today and watch the rest of this. You guys on board with that? One in the chat if you are on board with getting the Kino Casino Chrissie Mayr destruction segment, and hopefully they maintained a certain level of energy, because I know they was a really long show and it was going late into the night. I really wish they had started the show with Chrissie Mayr. I really wish they had made that decision. Hopefully they learn next time, but we're going to watch it from last night. Now, let me ask you guys in the chat. Let me change the numbers just to make sure I'm seeing a different poll. Okay, 3 in the chat if you made it on the stream until I went to bed last night. 4 in the chat. I should be doing this. 3 in the chat if you made it to the end of the stream when I went to bed last night. 4 in the chat if you either didn't watch it or you went to bed early. Okay. Here is what I want to do. I want to skip over. It looks like a whole bunch of people actually did stay up. Some people didn't. Okay, some people passed out. Okay, here's what I want to do. The Chrissie Mayr segment starts at around like 5.5 hours into their stream. What I want to do is I want to kind of fast forward through the first part of it, because in the first part of it, the point that they were making is that Chrissie Mayr pretends to be a Christian and pretends she has converted to Catholicism, but she has porn stars on her show talking about doing all sorts of sick shit. So really, I think we can skip over the porn star segment. If you want to go back and watch it, you can. There are actually some funny moments in it, but we watched this part last night, and really the entire point being made about this is Chrissie Mayr is not a real Catholic, which of course is true. So I think we can skip over that. However, there was some stuff that happened a little later on in the stream that I want to kind of rewatch, because then they get into, we're not going to watch this piece. Then they get into Nina Infinity and what Chrissie Mayr previously knew about all of this stuff. And by the time they got to this segment, I think I was pretty fucking delirious. But I remember that, like, it seemed very important. It seemed like just by watching these videos, it became very, very obvious that Chrissie was lying. Like, it became like, I hadn't seen these before this. I had heard about them, but I hadn't had a chance to watch them, and I knew they would go over them anyway. So, like, I think that we need to do a little rewatch of this. So if you watched it last night, we're going to watch it again. I want to make sure I understood what is actually happening, because I was almost passed out and was certainly delirious and hallucinating by this point. And so I want to do that again. I also think for people who didn't watch it yet, this is a really good jumping off point with the whole thing, so that people can be brought up to speed. Bro, if you don't agree with me about the definition of queer, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let me say that again. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I am correct. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You seem to think we're on the same level. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're a random person in my chat. We are not the same thing. I promise you. If you don't know the basic definition of queer, you might not even be smart enough to be on my channel. But guess what, bro? I'm not going to talk about this today. I want to watch Chrissie Mayr get destroyed and fucking relax. Don't disrupt my fucking chi. God. Retards always got to, because here's why I needed a fucking triangle. Retards always got to come in and pretend they know more than me about, no. Can everyone shame this retard? 1 in the chat if queer means LGBT plus. 2 in the chat if this retard doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. 1 in the chat if that's what queer means. 2 in the chat if this retard doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's let the crowd decide, bro. Let's let the crowd decide. It's a lot of 2s. That's a lot of 2s. Did I plant all those things? Did I make them say that? No. Queer is a far-left anti-capitalist political ideology, you retard. But again, if you chat in one more time, that's going to be a permanent ban for you, because I am not dealing with this shit today. I am not dealing with this shit today. That's not going to happen. Queer is a far-left, radical, revolutionary, anti-assimilationist, anti-capitalist political ideology. That is what it is. It is not about being gay. It is not about being trans. Those are completely different fucking things. In fact, queer people tend to resent gay and normal trans people because they believe they should be queer and they're not. So, you think you know more about that topic than I do? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself right off. Anyway, no more of that. Let's get into the Kino Casino, guys. Please make sure you mount the like button for me. Mounting the like button recommends my content to more people. The more people come join us in the chat, the more fun we're going to have. As a reminder, I have 2 rules in my chat. Number 1, don't be a dick. Do not insult me. Do not insult other people in the chat. I can do whatever I want because you are in my house. But if you don't insult me, I'm probably not going to insult you. So that might work out well for you. But if you want to make fun of anyone on the screen, I don't care. You can be total dickwads to anyone that we're watching on the video. I don't care. But we want to keep this a nice environment for everyone, where everyone can relax and enjoy and just blow off steam and stuff like that. So just don't be a dick to people here. It's really not that hard. Number 2, no whining. I don't care about your feelings. I don't care if you dislike something I said. I don't care if you like my haircut. I don't care if you like my weight or don't like my weight. I don't care if you dislike my tattoos. I don't care if you think I'm mean. I don't care if you don't like my voice. I don't care about your fucking feelings. You can go cry to your mommy. It really doesn't make any difference to me at all. So no fucking whining in my chat. I don't have kids for a reason. I certainly do not have children on the internet. Okay? That's not going to happen. So don't be a dick. No whining. That's all we're doing. And we are dragging the shit out of Chrissie Mayr. And I want to encourage everyone in the chat to be as cruel to Chrissie Mayr and the quartering and everyone else involved in this little fucking shit show. I want you to feel free to like work out all your aggression on these people, because they're not getting even remotely close to what they deserve for what they have done to so many other people, profiting to make so much fucking money off of just constant shit show nonsense bullshit. Fuck around, find out, motherfuckers. Found you a couple days ago and love it. Hey, welcome, Rob. We appreciate you being here. All right. You guys can donate super chats and channel memberships if you want. YOLO! Welcome, YOLO, to the cult, bro. Your life is over. You're never leaving the cult now. But, you know, you're going to have friends during the communist revolution, and that's going to be pretty rad. Welcome, bro. All right, we're getting into it. We are starting with the part where they are getting into the stuff about conversations that Nina Infinity had with Chrissie Mayr prior to Chrissie Mayr bringing Melanie Mack on the show. Let's get this party started.
On Nina Infinity's channel dated April 22nd, 2026. And you can see there's Nina Infinity, there's Chrissie, there's Verbal Riot. And wait, what's that on screen? What's that up there? Why? It's the quartering melt.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your super chat, Rock Monster. Are you starting where you ended? A little bit before that. Thanks so much for the super chat, bro. Welcome back. YOLO gifted 5 channel memberships. Everyone do a massive round of W's in the chat for YOLO. Not only joining, but also gifting 5 channel memberships. Hey, guess what? That's 7 new channel members so far today. That's pretty great. Guys, if you want to support the channel, one of the very best ways you can do it is by gifting channel memberships. Gifted channel memberships, when you are a channel member, you get access to my supporter Discord where we do movie nights. You also get access to my supporter exclusive spy streams. So spy stream is when we go inside a live leftist call and we watch the call live and we hear some of the craziest shit on spy stream. We literally make news going on spy stream. We've gotten people fired from their jobs by going on spy stream and recording them talking about overthrowing the government and shit like that. And so if you are a channel member, welcome. We're really glad you're here. Make sure you take advantage of the channel memberships. I always post about spy streams when we have them. I can't control when we have them because it depends on when leftists are meeting and stuff like that. But I do try to do them quite frequently. We'll always post about that. But we appreciate you guys being here. And if you want to gift channel memberships out to the community, we love to have that as a support method because that way everyone benefits. I benefit, the channel benefits, you guys benefit. It's a win-win-win. So if people give out channel memberships, we give them W's in the chat because they're supporting the channel and they're supporting the community.
Down on Twitter about how he's going to scalp Stuttering Craig and destroy everybody. Sounds like maybe Chrissie lied. Sounds like maybe Chrissie knew. But just to remove any shadow of a doubt, here we have the live stream clipped up where Chrissie is told pretty much the entire lore of everything that went down 2 weeks before the live stream.
Okay.
Chrissie knew.
People lie here and there, but to like your whole story is a lie. I just can't imagine how stressful that is to keep up.
Really?
There's too many.
The cosmic divine irony of Chrissie saying that. You know, Chrissie, it is
actually
tough.
Poetic.
It is tough. It is tough when you're lying like that, isn't it, Chrissie? Isn't it? It must be really stressful going through what you're going through now because you lied and lied and lied to so many people and you've had to twist and contort yourself in so many different ways that you can't even keep the lies straight and you've been completely exposed. Gee, that would be stressful, huh? Fast forward 2 weeks. This is crazy.
Like internet detectives, man, to like tell these big lies and think you're going to get away with it, man.
Yes.
Tell them, Verbal Riot. The
With
cosmic divine irony of all of this.
But the funny thing with Jared's lies and Chrissie lies and Mel's lies is like they're not even like gay oppish enough to be like kind of hidden and like you find out through a leak months ago. It's instantaneously destroyed.
This is a retroactive feltoning from God for what Chrissie has done. I really believe that.
Oh yeah.
People are going to find out.
Oh.
There's
I
an
believe
art to
find out.
grifting, man, and the good ones.
Yeah,
the good
just
ones
ask,
can't even tell they're doing it.
just ask the quartering.
But Nina's been badass about this whole situation too. Props to Nina Infinity.
It's definitely an
Quartering is a bad
real.
grifter.
Exactly.
I love how everyone just hates him. Like everyone's like quartering. Oh fuck quartering.
Because
do
it's
we
like
not
once
like
you lose that
quartering?
art.
Oh my god!
We're on the
Yeah.
outs, Chrissie. We're on the
This
outs.
is
What if-
April
I love-
22nd,
I love how
2
everyone hates
weeks before
quartering.
the stream, where she claimed to know nothing. She didn't even have a passing familiarity with any of it. She's like, I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Her and
dude,
Nina and the quartering got into a whole thing.
They're going to
man.
show
why
that.
are you guys beefing? Because he lied about me, and then he was he's just a complete grifter that turned just went against everything he was ever claiming to be, which was like free speech and wanting to.
I really don't like him lying about you because I heard that
Okay, so it's like okay.
he like maybe copy struck some
Wait.
She knew
before Nina told her.
She knew before Nina even told her, Andy.
I thought Nina told her.
She knew.
No.
She knew. She brought it up. But when it came time for Melanie Mack to come on, she didn't know a single thing.
My God.
She knew.
Because
Chrissie
they were
knew.
supposedly like lying about his wife or something. But
wait, you knew the whole.
She knew.
We didn't lie
she knew
about
the whole-
anyone's wife.
She knew the whole lore. She knew the whole lore.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm also not. I'm not up on it.
Oh, but she knows, but she doesn't know.
Oh
That's
my
real convenient.
God.
But now Nina's going to educate you. Verbal Riot's going to educate you on the stream publicly. And then Nina's also going to tell us that privately this call continued for like another hour. And they gave you the receipts of everything privately as well, beyond even what this is. And then you lied and pretended you had no idea 2 weeks later. Do you have Alzheimer's? Like, are you a dementia patient?
No, but look,
Like,
if Nina had told her, you can go, she wasn't paying attention or she forgot. She bringing it up to Nina makes this a billion times crazier.
I couldn't even believe what I was clipping up yesterday.
Oh,
I really couldn't.
My God.
So
Yeah,
he tried to get a lot of channels deplatformed and
yeah,
because I'm surprised he hasn't gone after Brittany Venti. Like I'm shocked.
Because now
I think it's
he can't like call his fucking rep and go, could you get these 9 other channels? Be like, what's going on? Like, you know what I mean?
because
Venti's
she's
been
just
relentless, man.
she's too big. I think she's just too big for him to try and take
Well, and also everyone's like looking at this now, right?
down.
well,
And I
he
think-
did tweet recently. I don't know if this is today about that he is going to start going after the people that.
Wait.
Oh, so you know a lot
knew
more
ev-
than you let on. Yeah, she knew.
He is going
everything.
to start going after the people.
I'm mad
Yeah.
we didn't start with this, honestly.
I know. I wanted to start the whole show with this. I'm not going to lie. I
On
hope people
Wednesday,
I hope-
maybe we just give
I
a
hope-
brief
I hope people still see this. You know, there's
everyone,
still
please clip this and
there's
put it on
still almost-
YouTube and Twitter.
there's still almost 10,000 people watching.
Not enough.
So I don't think she's going to escape
It's not
consequences
enough.
here.
Oh my God, is he doing it today?
Okay,
And that's why I
everyone,
did my
enough
stream
time.
on Rumble because I
Thank
was
you.
like, I'm not going to talk about him on freaking YouTube.
So,
Yeah, let me send this
Nina
to
was
you.
so worried about getting deplatformed that she streamed
I
on
see why you
Rumble
banned him.
instead of YouTube. And she told Chrissie this. And Nina Infinity is not a drama monger. She's not a troll. She's trying her best to have integrity and be a respectable political commentator. You know, that's what she's trying to do. So, like, I would take the things that she says seriously. But Chrissie's going to pretend like she never heard any of this or that it was all lies.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? After the show's done, Ash, I'm gonna clip this segment and put it on Twitter.
Good idea.
On my Twitter immediately, because I kind of actually feel bad we didn't start with this. I thought it was like Nina told her and then she forgot and be like, it's an easy out to say she forgot.
No.
I'm actually losing it.
Yeah, but
Um,
Venti just put out another video like
This
I
is
think-
why
Yeah,
I
wait,
did
this
last night. I
makes
was like, are you
Chrissy's, like
shitting
Sunday
me?
stream 10 times worse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does.
I
Today.
saw her video yesterday. Yeah, he's scared of her. I think he is. I think
Dude,
he
I'm
is
scared of her, man. I would never want to get Brittany Venti
Yeah,
angry.
we're friends.
Oh.
I would
Yeah,
never
she's
want to piss that
scary.
girl
Then-
off ever.
Then, Chrissie, why did
That's-
you lie about Brittany Venti and make an enemy of her, Chrissie? Why did you do that then? It's crazy. It's crazy watching this back in hindsight.
I don't even know what to say. I'm like, whoa.
True, you don't want to be on Brittany Venti's bad side.
No
You
wonder
really don't.
Nina's so pissed
This
off.
is
My
this
turtle
is like
peed
the
on her,
ultimate
like-
cosmic karma and foreshadowing of everything, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like, it's
it is.
actually scary. Like, you couldn't have scripted this up any better to destroy Chrissie and her narratives.
No, because now I know why Nina was so pissed, bro.
Well, yeah.
last summer or 2 summers ago.
And by the way, again, Nina has been amazing about this whole situation. You know,
and
That girl has weaponized her autism, man. Like I'm telling you.
Oh no. Okay, let's share these before Jeremy drunk deletes these tweets.
okay.
Here we go. So now Jeremy's drunken crash out is being shared live to Chrissie. But she didn't know anything about any of this, guys. Not even a passing familiarity with what's going on at all.
Yeah.
At all.
so
Let's see.
sad. It's so sad because I liked him.
Never.
I know meme
me
copium.
too.
Yeah, I mean, Copium, you're right about that.
I
too.
honestly feel bad for Nina and Brittany. Losing a friend of 9 years is a terrible thing, even if they are a dirtbag. You'll see in the next clip, Nina is literally in tears, sobbing about what Chrissie did to her, the betrayal. Like, let's just continue.
Yeah, that's the one thing that sort of that really sucks for all, like, you know, friends are involved and
Not gonna
all
get pair of
this.
glasses, but I don't know
Nearly
which one I want.
everyone profiting
And by the
off
way, Ash,
spreading.
you're 100% right. She definitely fucking
Maybe it's the these
backstabbed them all
glasses.
so she could fucking get a paycheck from quartering,
Yeah,
in my opinion,
That's
allegedly.
once it came down. Well, I think her whole grift has dried up. Like, if you look at her channel, the video views were in the toilet completely. You look at super chats, they were meager. Like, she was down to streaming only a couple times a week. And so she was looking for any way out. And I think she decided her best path forward is to work for Jeremy because he's a simp and he's a piggy
that's the good
bank
glasses
that
for
she
today.
can
It's
take
like the
all
good
of his
villain
cash.
glasses, I feel like.
Is she still doing stand-up? Or no?
I guess
She was
so.
She was fired from Censor.tv when they collabed with Kumia's thing, right?
Vicious lies on my name. I've been nothing but nice to everyone, nice to over the years. The receipts are on my side. I've let it be for weeks, but I guess if they really want me on my villain arc, I will oblige. Oh no. I don't want to hear anyone telling me to be calm. These fucking losers, yellow flash.
Okay, like how do you pretend to not know?
She
like,
denies that she ever knew anything.
But you were on stream. Like, if you found this out secretly and you hid it, okay, you're lying about it. It's still wrong, but you're on stream.
Side scrollers, Brittany, geeks and gamers, they have all turned heel and decided 1 week's ad revenue is worth selling
by the way,
their soul.
those are people that, like, geeks and gamers, Chrissie works
Chrissie's
with.
people. It's all Chrissie's people.
Yeah. These are Chrissie's people that quartering is threatening. And she swept for him. She knew this whole time.
Oh,
man. And so I will oblige.
That is such
Damn.
bullshit.
What does that mean?
Oh my God.
What
Give
does
me
that
a
mean?
break.
So it's ignorant and she's just a dumb woman. She
Yeah,
can't even
I totally agree with you, Corey.
comprehend what's
Yes.
been read to her.
She intended to do
Okay.
what she did.
But
Yes.
I don't know what that means. So does that mean he's coming after their channels and flagging them? Does that mean he's going to start making videos, like making fun of them? I don't know what that means. You know what's so funny?
She
It's
has a
like
kid, so it's
Jeremy
okay.
tweet with the fucking Elmo was the worst idea.
It really was. I think that was like, it might have been the low point of this entire arc. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
like I was watching Flashcast, like when they were covering the quartering, and Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers said the funniest thing, and I was like, you know what? That's a way that Jeremy from the quartering could get out of this. It's like he was like, this was old. He was like, he said, if this was old Jeremy from the quartering, he would have grifted off of this by making like a thumbnail that said like just like a one of those
My
blank
channel's
out
under
thumbnails.
attack.
Chrissie doesn't know anything though. Chrissie doesn't know any of the memes. She doesn't know any of the lore, right? Right. Sure, Chrissie. Sure.
Yo, she knows everything.
channels under attack, but like more like Kino Casino's channel's under attack, and like, you know, by YouTuber, and like and then like just do the video as like, you know, like, so like some YouTubers going around like flagging other people's channels, like that kind of thing, and like just like make fun of it and then like apologize through making fun of himself.
I
And I was
don't
like,
know if
that's
that would
actually a
have worked, but
genius advice. Like if quartering wanted to actually take
Yep,
advice
I think it's
from
another great
Honestly, it
point.
would have
Where's the
been
super
better
chat
than whatever
catch-up
he
here?
did.
let's hear anything would have been better than what he did. I think he's handled this the worst that I've ever seen anybody.
Can you imagine? Can you like seriously imagine just completely destroying the rest of your online career for $2,400 in super chats? By the way, she has to, you don't even get all that money, by the way. $2,400 from super chats, that they're like YouTube's gonna take a third of it. So that's already down to what, like $1,600? Like, gotta pay taxes on half of that. It's like, well, I guess you don't have to pay taxes on super chats anymore, but yeah, like enjoy that $1,600, Chrissy.
Were really like two options. There was like three. Like you could try and like own it and make fun of yourself. You could go on the attack actually and go full bore against everybody to prove that you're right and clear your name. Or you could actually just do fucking nothing, and not lash out like a lunatic. But he didn't do any of that.
anybody. From
Yeah, it
was
happened from
half
our
measures.
Yeah,
In the
they were
chatter, so that would
planted.
work
Yeah,
out.
you're right.
Do you think there is a redemption path for
'Cause-
him? And if so,
No. First of all, no. And secondly,
When you notice the sweeping comes out right away, like what's the redemption arc for quartering? Like
the redemption
No,
arc would be getting our channels back and then going to rehab for
I
like
think
6
so,
months.
right? It's really
literally.
that simple. By the way, we got Salacious B Crumb for 5 subs, C3 Metal for 5 subs, and Digger just subscribed.
What did you say?
what does that look like?
I think there is a redemption path for everyone. So yes, of course, I do believe
Yeah,
that.
look, I
think
believe in redemption arcs as well. I had aim, felt it myself, and then years and
Yes.
years took me to come back and all that stuff. But it's
But
like,
you had to take your lumps
and I had
just
to
get
apologize
shat
a
on.
million times. I
You know what I
apologize.
mean?
I
Like-
took the fucking raping for like years, and proved, and now I'm fucking sober and trying to fix my life back, and it's doing well. But quartering's going, no, I'm not wrong. It's like, that's not how
I
you
don't
start
ever
redemption.
have to admit I'm wrong or
That's not-
change my behavior in any way. It's like,
They're
no, bro, it's
wrong,
not
and they're
going to work
against
that
Christ,
way. Yes.
and you're like, okay.
I mean,
Redemption
well,
happens.
Nina, he does have to answer for the whole
Hey,
bull
we got a
thing, right? I
super
think
chat
a lot
here.
of
Let me
like
see what
his
you got to say.
audience
Hang on,
forgot.
hang on. So I can actually hear myself. I find the most disturbing and disgusting part of all this is how she scapegoats her dead father and child for I could not believe. Listen, yes, Chrissy, it is very sad that your father was murdered. Your father was murdered 3 years ago. And you're still allowed to be sad about it, Chrissy. You are still allowed to be sad about your father being murdered. It's a tragedy and it's horrible and it's awful and it shouldn't happen to anyone. However, you are not allowed to 3 years later say, the reason I'm not owning up to my responsibilities is because my father was murdered 3 years ago. The reason that I'm not taking accountability for wanting to side with Jeremy when he is obviously and clearly wrong and everyone on the fucking internet knows it and no one's on his side, like that you cannot say my father dying 3 years ago made me do this. No, you do not lose accountability for your actions because a tragedy happened. Guess what, Chrissy? Shitty things happen in life. They happen to all of us, and we cannot trot the shitty things out every time we make a fucking mistake and then don't want to say, hey, my bad. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'll try not to do it again. And you don't get to make the excuse like, I have a kid. It's so hard. This was the thing that drove me fucking crazy about Chrissy's like non-apology video, where she basically said she's a stay-at-home mom and it's so incredibly hard to watch the TV shows she needs to watch for Friday Night Tights and to play video games as a gaming streamer on the internet and to know what drama is going on. And I was like, and you can't, and she said, oh, because I have a kid, it's so hard to do these elements of my job. And I was just like, you know what? Most parents have it way, way fucking harder than their job being to be a stay-at-home parent who has to watch TV shows, to go on an internet show and talk about pop culture and then play video games on the internet and then follow internet drama. I'm sorry. Like most people, the people sending in all those fucking super chats, those people have real fucking jobs in the real fucking world, and they're watching this shit to relax and blow off steam. Our job is the thing people watch when they're trying to get away from their normal life and they want to do something different or fun and be entertained or informed or like whatever they want to do. That is our job. This is not the worst job in the world. There are shitty things about this job. People smear you and defame you on the internet. You have to deal with all these retards. I can name many, many, many things I don't like about being a public person on the internet. However, is it anything compared to a corporate job? Fuck no. Is it anything compared to having to go be a waitress or a barista or a server or a retail worker? Fuck no. I would sooner do this every day of the week than do those jobs. But a lot of people do those jobs, and that is how they live, and that is how they survive, and that is how they have the money to send in fucking super chats. And so for Chrissie Mayr to say it is so hard to be a parent and to have to watch TV shows and play video games and to follow internet drama, it is so difficult being a mother and having to do all these things. I was just thinking of like how many mothers and fathers have to do way fucking harder jobs than that and sent Chrissie money over the years because she was supposed to be a source of entertainment for them. Like, fuck you, Chrissie. Fuck you. Your job is not harder than 90% of the jobs in the world, and it probably pays better than a lot of them until now, because no one is going to send you money anymore because you reneged on the fucking super chats and showed everyone who you really were.
Aren't taking that very well, you know?
I think the redemption path is a few things. One, he needs to go to rehab and like stop drinking.
I
like
agree.
he cannot be.
Did
like,
you see
drunk
Chrissie's
anymore.
face when she said go to rehab? Did you see like the line?
It's fucking disrespectful.
Whoa, did
And
you
it's
see that? It was like
entitled.
an
I agree.
involuntary twitch of disgust at the idea quartering would ever have to get sober or go to rehab. Because she was probably already at this time communicating with quartering about taking Hannah Claire's job.
You're right.
She couldn't even keep a poker face for even 1 second.
You know, maybe
Stop drinking.
I agree.
He cannot be like drunk anymore.
Wow. Is it really that
and-
bad? Jeez, I guess I didn't know.
Huh?
She didn't know, guys.
Wait,
She didn't know.
I think you're onto something. I think there was discussions already. Like it's because she knew about all the drama, right? Why would she search all the drama? Probably because she was talking to him and going, "What's this?"
The whole interview with Melanie Mack was her audition for the job.
Ooh.
It's obvious. It was, can you sweep this up? Can you fucking, loyally eat shit for me and burn everything to the ground for me? And she passed with flying colors. Did everything Jer asked for and more.
Well,
Huh?
I didn't know his drinking was that bad.
I wouldn't say she passed. By the way, I'm pretty sure she miserably failed everything.
Yeah, it's gotten so bad. Like, and I mean, like we all kind of knew that he would drink a lot. Like, I mean, this was way years ago. He would just go on these drunk tweet spree and then delete the tweets. He's been doing that for so long.
Chrissie
but,
didn't
like,
know any of that, right? She had no clue.
I think that
Not an
would
inkling.
be a thing, like him, and then he apologizing and owning up to what he did, and like the flagging and
Is that the
and
worst
all that stuff.
that he did was flagging the channels?
Fuck you, bitch! You fucking whore.
Oh, yeah, the worst
Is that
he
the
did was
worst
get
thing he
people's
did?
channels
So she was
removed.
obviously talking to him. He's trying to suss out the situation. Our editor, it's not like he flagged. He got 2 channels, which by the way had my like stand up and all this shit on it, deleted with no flags because he was mad at us for criticizing him.
By the way, we got
is that
hoo-ha for 2,000. No, it is true. For 2,000 kicks. Says, joke's on her. Judaism is passed down through an unbroken maternal line. Any child that comes out of her slut vagina will be a Gentile. We got hoo-ha for another 1,000 kicks. Says he'd rather give his Jewish money to 2 Gentile Canadians pushing drama than an internet whore. Spruce Willis says, long live the Kino Casino. Fuck you, Jer. You'll never get this kind of support, you boring, retarded F-slur. And Jer's missing hairline just subscribed.
By the way, it's also like, I was planning a game channel. It kind of fucks up that. And I have to get do these other ways of having it up there, it fucks everything. It fucked our editor's fucking way of being paid. Like, is that it?
And we got Tommy Jordan for 5 subs.
But then if someone fucking flagged Chrissie down and she lost her YouTube channel, lost everything, would she be? Oh, was that it?
Oh, she would be crying out of her fucking asshole. Let's be real. We have 79 Ryan for 2 subs.
Basically, like he got the Kino Casino Clips channel taken out from YouTube, and the guy that was I guess it was like their editor apparently,
but she didn't know.
No,
there it is. The whole crux of it was just explained to her. The Kino Casino Clips channel was flagged down by Jeremy Hambley, and their editor who ran it lost his livelihood and income. So when Chrissie pretended like she had no idea what was...
I'll even give you one better. I don't know if Chrissie was involved in this, but I damn well know that Chrissie is friends with and supported people who have been trying to get my YouTube channel taken down for years. Like, people like, again, it's all the people that were gang stalking me. Carrie Smith, all of their friends. James Lindsay actually has openly talked about trying to get my YouTube channel taken down because I did videos debunking his work and he didn't like that. And it's all the same people that Chrissie runs with. Chrissie is not opposed to flagging down YouTube channels when it's in her best interest to do so. She just doesn't like it when it fucking happens to her.
Going on during the Melanie Mack interview, she knew the entire time, and she was a disingenuous liar that was preparing to become Jeremy Hambley's employee this whole time.
His income entirely, and he was like supporting his family through that. And it's not even like it wasn't even the Kino Casino guys that were running that channel. It was some other guy. Like some other guy got hit. And I think people really don't like that kind of stuff when it comes to...
Yeah, I mean, once you have a reputation for like trying to deplatform people, it's hard to come back from that.
It's done.
Allegedly, the Quartering has an inside in YouTube, the company. So I mean, like that's how he's able to get these.
But don't you, once you hit a certain number of subs, you get a handler. Like you get like a...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Some people get YouTube managers, but it's not very often you get a YouTube manager who's willing to ban people with no anything for you. They're supposed to help you grow your channel with like ideas for thumbnails or SEO and all that stuff.
Yeah.
YouTube.
You get a YouTube rep.
Yeah.
Which is what he said. Like he wrote to like the guy, Josh Moon, Kiwi Farms, and he said, like, you know, I have a non-Pidgey rep.
Yes,
she brought up the DMs with Josh Moon. She pretended like she never heard this before. Yeah. She pretended like she had no idea, and she like whispered it quietly and swept it all up and pretended like she did. But she knew. She was told by Nina. By the way, 2 weeks.
You can't say, oh, maybe she forgot. She remembered the fucking flagging thing, right?
How do you forget this in 2 weeks? Do you have Alzheimer's? Do you have fucking dementia? Meanwhile, the whole internet is talking about it constantly, including a lot of her co-workers on Friday Night Tights. She didn't watch any of D-Day King Cobra or D-Day Cobra's content. Fuck off.
I don't even know what to say.
That's a thing to say. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm going to take you guys down by contacting my non-PG rep. Like, I'm like, dude, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
The Quartering still has his audience. It's not like, I mean, maybe there's a redemption arc.
Verbal riot.
Nina's gonna correct him.
I hate to tell you. Oh, really? Yeah.
So, and you're gonna see here one of the most telling points for why Chrissie has made the decision.
So, if you missed last night, the theory is that Chrissie Mayr was trying to position herself to be the new co-host after Hannah Claire quit Jeremy's show, because Chrissie Mayr seems to be under the deluded assumption that people actually like and watch Jeremy and he actually makes money. So she's very confused about reality, apparently. And she desperately wants to be Jeremy's new co-host, which is why she's sweeping for him and lying for him and stealing super chats to shill a bullshit story for him and all of that stuff.
She's made to go work for Quartering. You're going to see it. Okay. You're going to see her whole justification. Okay.
Okay.
Who knows? Either way, though, he still has the audience. He still has, way more followers than probably all of us. I mean, he's not doing bad. It's just that he lost a lot, but he still has a lot already there. So Does he even have to redeem himself, or can he just keep doing what he's doing and keep the audience he already has?
Chrissie agrees
I don't
with
think
that.
he can do what he's doing, honestly, because there's more and more stuff coming out from
He's
him.
got
Like this is
2 million followers.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. That's why Chrissie joined with quartering, because he has 2 million subscribers.
That's all that
So in
fucking
Chrissie's
matters.
mind, whoever has the highest subscriber count is who you yield to. No matter who's right, wrong, the principle of the matter, whoever has the most clout, whoever's higher on the totem pole in terms of subscribers, that's who you yield to and pledge your allegiance and loyalty to, because she figures that's the winning side because he has so many subscribers, not realizing it's a zombie channel with a bunch of bot/dead subscribers, and his viewership's the lowest it's ever been, and he's bleeding out money on the coffee company and the live viewership side. But in Chrissie's mind, it's all real, and it's this massive empire, and there's all this money and opportunity in working for Jeremy, and that's why she's made the decision she's made.
I don't understand how people don't understand how subs mean nothing anymore. It
That's
means a
real.
little bit,
That's so
but
real.
how many channels with millions of subs are that are dead channels, or how many channels vice versa have low
That's
amount
the
of
thing.
subscribers, but the engagement's like, what
By
the
the way,
fuck?
when she's told
Like
that
mine.
Jeremy has a YouTube rep that can make voices that
I have the
disagree
best
with them
audience
go
on the
away,
internet.
that's a selling point for her. Because
First
she
up.
loves deplatforming.
Yo, we got a new
She's
subscriber.
like, oh,
Hey, who's new here since in like the past like week or so? Is anyone else new here? One in the chat if you're new here. Welcome to all new people. I never liked Chrissie. I don't find her funny or entertaining. Me neither. Yeah, I like Kino Casino. I'm enjoying your content. I appreciate that. This is drama content. We do serious content covering the far left as well. But if you guys are new, we appreciate all of our new people here. Welcome, bro. Welcome, bro. I have the best audience on the internet because we have the best fucking chat on the internet. There's no bullshit. There's no narrative. There's no fucking shit posting and toxic retardation. We ban all that stuff here. I gatekeep this community heavily so that we can have our little bastion of sanity on the internet. We are a slice of sanity on the internet, surrounded by a whole fuck ton of insanity. And so, yo, you saw me today? Cool. Welcome, 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 guys. We appreciate you being here.
all those people in the Dabbleverse that criticize me, Jeremy can make them go away if I sweep for him. If I worship him and join his side and take his money, then Jeremy can destroy my enemies too. And I'll be powerful. Like, you can see it all playing out in her mind as to how she's selling her soul to Jer.
Hey, Aware over on Rumble and everyone on Rumble, I really wish I could put the Rumble chat on the screen. I really, really do. The problem is Rumble. They will not integrate with StreamYard. So the minute that Rumble integrates with StreamYard, I promise I will put the Rumble chat on the screen. I wish I could. But in the meantime, I do have the chat on my screen. I can see the chat. We got ding, ding, ding holding down the fort over there. But I do also keep the chat on my screen. Sometimes a window gets put over it for a couple minutes, but I do see you guys and I do appreciate you being on Rumble as well.
I'm not gonna, you know how it's like, oh, you have a hunch. Maybe she was talking to, she was 100% talking to him at this time. You could see it in her face. She's like spelling it out to us right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
like
mean-
they're not
Right.
translating. They're not translating.
Yeah,
into
exactly.
views.
Boogie
Yeah,
has
thanks,
4 million
Nino.
subscribers too, right? There's a reason why he doesn't post. It's a dead channel. That's why he's on LolCal Live doing humiliation rituals.
But Nina is being based here. Listen to this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
like
mean-
they're not
Right.
translating. They're not translating into views, Chrissy. Like a lot of that stuff, and I don't know how much botting is going on with that. It's just not.
Stuff seems to get a lot of views.
Okay,
There it is.
she is in denial on how
Yeah.
actually broke he is and how fake the views are.
It's
Yeah,
not
She's a
sustained.
boomer and she thinks it's
She
all
went on Social
real.
Blade. So went on Social Blade and saw the numbers and didn't realize, hey, these numbers are actually from the shorts.
Sustaining his channel is not sustaining. The craziest.
Well, no,
part-
Craig from Sly Scroller said that he gets those views from shorts.
Thank you.
That's
There it
how he
is.
gets
Yeah.
so many views. It's because
But
of the shorts.
this is the whole oranges thing. But Chrissy pretends like she doesn't know any of it. But it's all being explained to her that quartering is getting these fraudulent views from stolen shorts.
Yeah.
But she didn't know anything.
Everything explained to her. She knew all of it, guys.
I'm
She knew
rattled.
all
the
of
shorts
it.
that he's ripping off.
that he rips off. Yes.
The crazy. Look at this. Like he's going at stuttering Craig. We brought him up. Hey, Stuttering Craig, care to share the hilarious?
And you see Chrissie's face, by the way, she's doing this face because she's going, should I believe this? Should I not be with, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
DMs you sent
She's
before I do.
literally, the
Damn.
gears are turning. Do I go with him or not?
He's
or
like, he's
You can
he's
almost
getting
see-
into it.
It's
Don't
no, but you can almost see, look at Chrissy's face. You could, if she didn't have headphones on, you could almost see the steam coming out of her ears because the gears in the head are turning just way faster right now because she's like, what the fuck is going on? And she's processing all the information. Like, you can fucking see it on her face. Rottweiler, thanks so much for the super chat. Her people conveniently forget she latched onto Ricada when he was on his YouTube Prime making money and quietly walked away once he started spiraling. Yeah, isn't that funny that that she swept for Nick Ricada and then didn't sweep for Nick Ricada? Now I've heard that Nick Ricada's on Jeremy's side. So I don't know what's going on there, but it's always the same fucking people, guys. It is always and universally the same fucking people. And all of these people are connected, and all of these people help and support each other in this round after round after round of bullshit. And so far as I'm concerned, these people need to be just like rounded up, and we need to build a fucking wall. We need to build a fucking wall around these people and just not let them back out.
Do
But
this
that's
to
because
yourself,
he
Jeremy.
went after Craig first though. Like,
Yeah,
and that's the thing. Like,
you
he
could
started,
see Chrissie really going,
She's
"Do I
so
help Quartering or
conflicted
not?"
here.
Yeah.
You can tell she's already in contact with Quartering, already auditioning in
Yeah.
case one of the other girls drops out. She sees the opportunity.
shit and then tries to play the victim.
Yeah, and then watch, like, if Craig goes on a live stream with him, he'll like backpedal and be like, "Oh, I love you, Craig. I think you're great. You're such a great guy, Craig." Like, it's like,
guys, some random number is like calling and texting me right now, demanding to know why I'm calling them, but I don't know who they are and I don't recognize their number and I've never called their number, but they're calling me and demanding to talk to me to demand to know why I'm calling them, and now they've just texted me. I think I should just ignore this, right? I should just ignore this. They've obviously yeah, it's probably Mossad. It's probably Mossad. If they keep going, I could just I don't want to dox their number on the internet or anything, but like, this is kind of rude. It's like they obviously typed in the wrong number. I kind of want to see where, I don't want to block them yet. I kind of want to see where it goes and to see if this keeps going. But it's like they've obviously typed in the wrong number to the phone because I've never called them. Yeah, I should ignore it.
dude, what the fuck?
It's on video where I think it was on video where he told Melanie
Look
Mack.
at
and
how
this is
mad
way back in the
Chrissie
day
is
when she was on
about
Science.
No, I think she's doing this face where you're like she's battling in her mind. She's like, fuck, is this as bad as they're saying?
I should live stream
no.
the call.
She's going, no, there's no way. He's got 2 million viewers.
Rollers.
Stop.
That
I bet you her fucking, what's his name? Frank, her fucking husband, that fucking guy on her podcast sometimes. I bet you he was like, no, like, honey, you need to go on fucking Quartering's show.
Yeah,
She
see,
was
this
too
is
big to
this
be
is
doing the
my
small
this is
chat-
my
small-
thought. This is why I don't want to respond to it, because if I respond to it, I'm gonna go on some fucking list or something. That's my idea.
channel
Yeah.
of Spice Rollers, right?
Yeah,
It was
she was-
basically
That's the
throwing
whole
shade at
lore. The
Craig.
whole lore is being
Yeah.
given.
The Mexican Junior for $2 over on Rumble says the Quartering needs to go to Caleb Hammer's financial audit.
The
Apologize to
Mexican-
Kino Casino.
So
I
now
think
the
a
whole
lot of people
financial
would-
audit stuff's being brought in too.
So Ash, look at her
Like-
face. She's going, was I like lied to by Quartering? No, it is them who is wrong. Like, buddy.
Accept
Mhm.
that as an apology. I think so. And the reason, Chrissy, that people want him to go to the financial audit.
The conflicted face.
And now she's explaining to Chrissy why people want Jared to do the financial audit. You got to wonder what part of the lore wasn't she told? Because it's basically all been told.
Got the face that like I have when I'm like, what do I order on Uber Eats? I want pizza.
Look at
or
her
do I want
face.
Other thing is because
ice?
he's been lying for so long that no one knows what's true anymore. Because he'll play like one day, he's kind of like Mr. Jekyll and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like one day he'll be like, "I'm a millionaire and I'm so great and everything's fine," and then the next day he'll be like, "I'm broke and my coffee company is going under and I need you to help me fund my."
But Chrissie knew nothing. Did you see that involuntary twitch in
my
Chrissie's
coffee company
face?
is going under and I need you to help me fund my.
Do you see that? She did it again.
Yeah.
She did that whole like disgusted
I'm
face
broke and my
because she
coffee
thinks it's a
company is
lie.
going under
And she wants so badly to jump in and sweep it up for Jer, even now.
I need you to help me fund my trip to Amfest. So like literally,
Oh, do you see that?
She's-
Look at Chrissy.
Do you see that?
Bro,
The whole
watch.
Amfest scam is being brought up.
But watch Chrissy's face here. Watch.
and I need you to help me fund my trip to Amfest.
Did she not seem like she was about to sweep there? She's like,
Yeah.
like
Look at the face.
She's
What do
holding
you
it.
know?
She's like,
What
there's
do you
only a
know?
few more minutes on this live stream. So
yeah.
if I just like get through this, then it'll be fine and I won't have to ever answer for this or whatever. But she's being told about the Amfest scam. She's being told everything.
She knows about the Amfest scam.
She knew all of this before this stream. I'm convinced
Jared
of it.
probably told her everything. This is the lies they're saying about me and this and that.
So like literally every 5 seconds he'll just be
Look at
like,
her. She's
you know,
melting
ripping
down.
off his audience.
Could both be a millionaire, but his overhead is so high.
Oh, here comes the sweep. Here comes the sweep. Here we go. But it's like,
Yeah, who knows? I mean, again,
holy.
rich people problems. I'm not sure.
Oh, rich people problems. There it is. She
Oh.
smells the bag. You see?
Mhm.
Oh, there it is. Here's the thing. She heard Sydney Watson got $250,000.
I don't feel bad for any of them. I don't feel bad for any of them. It has been obvious for a long ass time that not only is Chrissie Mayr toxic and a grifter, but she is not funny. Chrissie Mayr is not funny. Chrissie Mayr has never been funny. Everyone pretending Chrissie Mayr had like one funny joke one time several years ago, and then ever since then, everyone, including Gary, including Friday Night Tights, including that whole fucking sphere, everyone has been pretending Chrissie Mayr is funny. She's not fucking funny. She's not talented. She's not smart. She's not witty. She's not insightful. She's a toxic, grifting whore. And everyone should have acknowledged this years ago. And so I don't feel sorry for anyone who has continued to perpetuate this farce that anyone should be listening to Chrissie Mayr.
Chrissy's mind, obviously not in reality, but in Chrissy's mind, she's like 10 times hotter than Sydney Watson. Like she's the most desirable woman that's ever walked the earth. And she knows how to milk Jer. So she's thinking she could make millions off of Jeremy when all's said and done.
Yeah,
I
Rich
can
people
identify.
problems.
Does anybody know how many people he employs?
No one knows anymore because he used to have like multiple editors. and
Guys, I'm going to tell you right now. The Chrissy Brittany stream is a billion times
Yeah.
crazier now.
Well, it needed all
no
of this
wonder
context.
Brittany was so mad.
Yeah.
No
well, she should have been
wonder.
more angry. Like,
Yeah.
I honestly feel like she should have been super aggro and had this played, you know? Like, we had all of the receipts to crucify Chrissy, and I was going to come on and demand that this shit be played and say, do you have fucking Alzheimer's or what? But Chrissy wouldn't let me on because she knew she was going to get destroyed.
Yep.
And she's just a
True.
complete disingenuous liar.
And she's a
And
coward.
she can get fucked.
By the way, she had no
Yep.
idea who I was.
Oh, I
Stuff
know.
like that.
And that's something we're going to address as well. And the Chrissy knew that she does, in fact, know who you are.
Many times.
like that. I'm guessing now, like probably
And by the way, she probably knew me again, reminded about me after this situation happened about Kino Casino being flagged.
We
an
got here
editor and
for
a thumbnail
Kino for 5 subs.
Let's go.
guy and probably Melanie Mack. And like that's
No.
it. And
No,
Hannah Claire.
just to be
Because I think like
just to be very, very clear, I'm never changing my position on bras. I'm not changing my position. They suck. I'm not gonna wear them unless I absolutely have to wear a sports bra. It's the only thing I'm gonna wear. But like, I'm not gonna wear a fucking bra. I'm not gonna wear a push-up bra. I'm not gonna wear any sort of like thing that you guys want me to. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Everyone's just gonna have to learn to live with this. I don't like them, and I'm not going to wear them.
Like Luke,
And I don't need them. They're unnecessary. My boobs aren't that big.
So
got
Melanie
let
Mack's
go.
being listed as an employee. So I mean, Chrissie can't pretend she didn't know that Melanie Mack wasn't an employee of Quartering. Like, it's all here. It's all here.
Or he either got let go or he left. I've no
They
idea.
bring it up every day, Mokta. Every fucking day. Every
Uh,
fucking day. Gotta be talking about my tits. Every fucking day.
So now we're gonna play a conversation between Nina Infinity and Camelot, where it's Nina was lied to. Hold on, no, go back. The one.
Sorry,
before.
this new format's a little bit weird here.
Yeah, the Google Drives.
Yeah,
BS.
they
Okay.
changed everything.
No, the one after this.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nina, Infinity, and Camelot. Let's hear it.
Yep.
Go.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows that like I have been trying to get Chrissie to not do this. Like that, I just didn't understand why she even had to have Mel on. Like I DM'd her that morning and
because Nina, she's lying to you and she wants to work for Jeremy. And this is the sad truth that neither Nina or Brittany Venti wanted to accept, is their friend of almost a decade is a stone cold psychopath. That's just a total manipulator and a complete compulsive narcissistic liar, and just lied to them and played them both for fucking fools. And neither one of them wanted to face the truth and accuse her directly of lying. But that's 100% what this
Working out
was.
is different.
She lied constantly.
And by the way, Nina phoned her, which means she reminded her and explained everything yet again.
said to her, "Are you going to address the quartering issue?" And she
I
never
also
messaged
don't
me
wear
because
them
I wanted
usually
to
when
tell
I'm leaving
her,
the house unless I'm
"Please
going to the gym. So
make sure that you have pushback questions for Melanie because she's going to come on your channel and she's going to try and obfuscate everything and then not
So she
freaking answer anything and try
warned
to basically create
Chrissie
a situation where
hours before the stream exactly what Melanie was going to do and told Chrissie, you have to press Melanie on this stuff.
well, and I hope they bring this up at some point too. But like, not only was Chrissie warned prior to doing the stream with Melanie Mack, but then Brittany Venti said that she was on the phone with Chrissie for like an hour and a half before Chrissie did her statement stream on Sunday. And then some other person said that they were on the phone with her as well. So Chrissie Mayr had at least one person try to talk sense into her before the Melanie Mack interview. And she had at least two people spend a ridiculous amount of time trying to talk sense into her before she did that non-apology video on Sunday. And one of those people was Brittany fucking Venti. And she didn't listen. She didn't listen to any of it. And then she, oh, I just don't know. Okay, Chrissie.
Or it's going to be a disaster. Don't do this stream. And Chrissie just fucked her. Just scammed her.
she's the victim and so is Jeremy, so that she can call everybody, basically say everybody's just straight up you and they're trying to cancel everybody, which is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
So, and it was hurtful and it still happened again. Like it just happened again in DMs, like after when she replied to me again and I was like, okay, she gave me a bunch of excuses and I was like, all right, well.
Yo, Chrissie is fucking like
a bunch of
twisted.
excuses and lied to her again after the fact as well. It's just lie after lie after lie.
Your thing isn't even a theory. She 100% had this plan with quartering for a month
Jeremy
or two.
is garbage.
It actually lines
Yes.
up
Thank
to when
you.
Hannah
Appreciate it.
left the show.
Yeah.
Right? Hannah probably said, like, look, I'm gone. And then he goes, okay, scramble, scramble, scramble. Melanie went, hey, there's
Forager over on Rumble says, what kind of man would complain about a woman not wearing a bra? See, this is what I'm saying. It's like, I don't understand why you guys are complaining. You can't see anything regardless. Even if I was wearing, I mean, like, unless I do something like this, and then I get sassy, I go like this, like, you guys aren't seeing shit. So what do you care? Okay, we're going to stop talking about my boobs now. We're not talking about my boobs anymore, okay?
Chrissie's on the outs with everyone because she was fired from fucking Censor.tv. Her stand-up career is in the fucking toilet. All that stuff. Okay, quartering, all this stuff happens. Makes sense. Then she backstabs all her friends. And then, by the way, I bet you Mel got her to become a Catholic to prevent this, to use it as a shield.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Honestly.
What it is, I hope she handles it different. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I honestly don't know. So I don't know if Fenty's going on.
Literally,
I
it's what
think that you're
happened.
not planning on going on. So I don't even know if she's going to have a show. So I have no idea at this point what's going to happen. I just know that when I realized that I was really being lied to, I went back and watched my show this morning because I was like, this happened 2 weeks ago. And
This is what the thing is. The level of gaslighting that Chrissie does makes people think that they're insane. It makes them question, like, did I really remember it right? Like, she's so confident when she tells these lies to where, like, Nina's like, did it really happen like I remember? Let me go back and watch the live stream. Oh, yes, it did happen like I remember. This is crazy.
That's
Rebel and I like to have fun. And I actually I didn't even remember talking to her that long on air because we actually had a longer discussion after the show was over about the same topic. So it actually kind of.
Wait. And they continued the same topic after the show?
So that's what I was saying earlier. So that live stream 2 weeks ago, not only was everything that we saw on air discussed, but receipts for everything in the entire quartering arc up until April 22nd were provided to Chrissie Mayr off air in a Discord call that her and Nina Infinity had. And I don't think Nina would lie about this. She's not a drama monger. She's not a sensationalist. She's not a troll. I think she has a lot of credibility, and you're going to hear the pain in her voice. You're going to hear the hurt from this betrayal.
Well, by the way,
Everyone's
although we're
making jokes
laughing about
about-
this, say he's caught and all this stuff, and Chrissie was caught, there are like 9-year friendships being affected by this, which is fucking brutal. So big shout outs to Nina and Brittany again for like standing up for the truth, you know? Yeah, I know it's tough.
Well, you know how it is, Cody, when you're streaming a lot and everything kind of
It
blends in
sucks.
together. Like I didn't even remember how much of the stuff that I had said to her in public.
Yeah,
I
so
was like, I need to
aware over on Rumble is saying, and I talked about this last night, and I totally agree with this perspective. Aware since 1999 says these people need to realize nobody is friends. They just use each other to serve their own interests, but there are some who are good and get taken advantage of. That's really, I mean, like I've been talking about this all the time in relation to this issue. None of these people are fucking friends. Don't this is destroying a 9-year friend. No, it's not. None of these people are friends. None of these people have ever, maybe, okay, with rare exception. I will say there are rare exceptions of people who probably do become friends and they hang out and they actually genuinely care about each other and they're not going to stab each other in the back. But like most content creators on the internet only call you their friend so far as they can use you to advance themselves and make more money. And the minute that you are not useful to them in terms of like advancing them and making them more money, they aren't going to be friends with you. Like there's no reason for them to be friends with you because they never cared about you in the first place. You didn't form any sort of friendship over like mutual interests or just interesting conversation or anything that actually matters in the real world. You only formed a quote unquote friendship based on you can help me get more famous and make more money. And so none of these people are really friends. And that's just like the sad reality of the internet. It's one of the things I absolutely hate the most because like, I wish that like I could be in a place where like I actually can have interesting, like authentic conversations with people. That doesn't happen on the internet. It just doesn't fucking happen. And it sucks. Thank you, Corey, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Did she really believe the FNT guys would shelter her and sweep and defend her on the panel and keep her on the show? She genuinely seems surprised that didn't happen. FNT guys seem really pissed. I mean, I don't know, man. I never watch Friday Night Tights. It's just like not my particular thing. But like I don't know how Chrissie could have thought that any of this was a good look. But I'm not upset about it. Oh, that's a good question, Nick. No, Disenrage is not happening tonight because of Jennifer is having a crazy internet night or something. She doesn't want to take her chances with the internet. But Jennifer is getting Starlink installed, so the internet issues are going to be fixed, and we'll be back next week. So no, we will not be doing Disenrage tonight. Thank you, Rock Monster. Friday Night Tights guys are really pissed. Watch all of them talk about it. Good Jeremy got targeted today by the quartering. For fuck's sake, he did. I haven't been keeping up with anything that happened today because I was so tired from last night. But you know what? There's always the Kino Casino tomorrow. There is always that.
Rewatch that stream. So like I went and rewatched it and I was like, oh my God, I literally told her everything. Like I told her everything.
Yeah, I watched when I was watching Venti react to it like 2 or 3 hours ago. I was like, holy shit, this is everything. This is all the information right here.
Yeah, I told her everything. That's why I was
Well, I
so
think
remember
this
when I was
stream
so
is gonna
upset. Do
last
you remember
a
in
while
DMs when I
next
was
time.
like screaming and I was
Yeah.
like, I can't believe what's happening right now.
Yep.
Well, because of that conversation, because that was the last conversation I had with Chrissie. So I feel betrayed outside because I actually don't like
It's
drama. I don't like this kind of stuff.
Listen,
But when it
I'm not
happened-
trying to shit on anyone. It's not my type of content. I very rarely watch other content creators because I'm so focused on what I'm doing covering the far left. I know it might not seem it because we're doing this stream today, but like 90% of the content I watch on the internet relates to the far left in America. And so that's really where my focus is. It's no shade on them. I don't watch most people's content.
And I know stuff. I know stuff behind the scenes because I talk to all of you guys. I just really didn't want to destroy my friend because Chrissie has been really kind to me and she gave me a big platform when not a lot of people would. And she's always been so sweet. So
But Chrissie's the
that
victim,
she's my
right?
friend, and now
Look, someone said in here in his chat that quartering is a cancer, and he really is, dude.
this has happened. And
He
yeah,
is.
it's got a lot of like, it's bringing back a lot of Nick Regatta
Yep.
because I don't like. I'm hurt. You guys, I'm hurt.
Yeah.
And
And
like Cody, you know because I talked to you.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I just wanted to clear the air about me and my part of it because I've tried everything to try and get this to be fixed. And you know that Cody better than anyone.
and then if you look at the retweets, today she was retweeting stuff saying that everybody basically mad about this are woke liberals and SJWs, which isn't fucking helping because that's implying Gary and Ryan and
No, yeah, exactly. That's not
Bad,
true.
bad.
It's not, and she's handled it poorly ever since. And it's just been one poor decision after another.
Yep.
And so here we are. And I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. But at this point, I'm kind of done. Like I'm done with Chrissie.
Yeah, that's what you told me. Yeah.
I'm done with all of the shit. Like, I'm definitely done with her because she lied to me. And now that I'm like,
base.
okay, you lied, and you kind of doubled down on your lie too, and
Mhm.
said other things in
She
the
tripled
DMs that
down on it.
again, I'm not gonna talk about.
She should just leak the DMs. Everybody should leak the
Honestly,
DMs.
based
By the way,
fucking
Everyone needs
Nina,
to leak
bro.
everything.
The next
Get it
clip,
all into the
Camelot is going to reveal why he didn't go on Chrissie Mayr's
I
show.
watched this.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so let's have a listen to this because she is lying in
Oh,
the
this was
DMs,
crazy too.
and she revealed stuff to Camelot that I think Camelot should leak these DMs
I think he should
100%.
too. Personally,
because if what he's saying here is true, Chrissie Mayr is absolutely pure evil. Like she is a total sociopath, like a stone cold psycho.
but you don't think that stealing someone's presents on Christmas isn't a bit of a sociopathic thing to
Mhm.
do, and then tell it on a radio show like it's a comedy bit? Oh,
And she sent me a long apology the other day. She was like, "Thank you for being a great friend. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry about all this." And then she sent me that message today, and I was like, "I don't think I can go on this show because I think she's just going to say the same stuff." And actually, that's
He
what
was
happened.
right.
That's
Because
exactly
she just
what
said that
happened.
there was nothing new brought to the table. And the issue is in DMs, she told me different things than what she said today. So I don't.
And she's been peddling these same lies to a bunch of her coworkers at Friday Night Tights. And I know that for a fact.
yeah.
And she's been peddling these
Yeah.
lies to everybody in the space. All of these contradictions, and they all know. They all know, Chrissie, that you fucking lied. And you flushed everything down the toilet for a paycheck from Jeremy Hambly. And it's not even going to be around in 3 months. In all seriousness, Chrissie, it's not.
How do you lie to that many people in DMs and realize it won't be caught ever? Like honestly,
She's not very
I
smart.
don't even know what's going on.
She's
Because
so
then if I was on that show, I would have been like, share my screen. Here's this DM. Explain it right now. What are you doing? Why are you lying? Like I don't understand what's happening. You're lying.
Listen,
Like you brought Melanie on because you knew about the drama. And you knew you
I'm going to be honest. I don't support that website, and I've never been on that website. And that website has spread a lot of defamatory shit about me, Sarah. So I don't. We're not going to be talking about anything that's on that website. And I think it's a toxic hellscape, and I don't want anything to do with it.
were going to get viewership. That
There
was
it
the
is.
whole point.
So she
Like, what-
admitted to Camelot in DMs that she knew the whole time, the whole drama. And she brought Melanie Mack on to profit off of the drama and get a big viewership from the drama.
She was farming super chats.
Yep. That was part one of the plan. And part two was the audition for her new job as the co-host of the Quartercast. That's what this whole thing was. And everybody else was played for fools. And all of the super chat money was fucking scammed. She didn't read the fucking donos. It's crazy.
Honestly, I'm going to say this. Red Bar was ahead of his time. I'll say that much. He hated her and sniffed her out before anyone, like 5 years ago or something, or 6 years.
For the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks for pausing the video when you talk. But yeah, I mean, it's easier to do it when it's not live, right? It's easier to do it when it's not live. I know people like me to pause the video when I talk. I get it. But when it's live, I want to let it go, you know? But I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're lying.
We need Red Bar back.
You brought Melanie on because you knew about the drama and you knew you were going to get viewership. That was the whole point. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we saying, like, you know, you knew Venti contacted you. You've told like 4 people in DMs now that you just didn't want.
She's told 4 different people in DMs to Camelot's knowledge.
That Brittany
probably
Venti
more than this.
her.
Let's be real.
And she lied.
That she actually did know about Venti's DMs and she lied to Brittany Venti. But then when it comes time to face the music on her live stream, she tells a different fucking tune. And she's told these lies to people that she works with.
No wonder she's going down in such flames if she's a Scorpio.
On Friday Night Tights. I'm just going to be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, she has to be fired or whatever. But I don't know how they can possibly bring her back at this point. If all of this shit is true, which it looks like it is.
The Eye of Red Bar has gifted a sub. Every time I invoke Mike David's name, that account comes out.
For to come on because you knew she was going to go after Melanie and you didn't want Melanie to get attacked. So you just said you didn't see it, but you did. You've told like four people in DMs already. Everybody knows now.
Oh, by the way,
right?
too, like people have been tweeting out, they've been charging back the donos she didn't read. Did you see this all over Twitter today?
There is nothing wrong with being a Scorpio. There's nothing wrong with being any sign unless you're a man and you're a Pisces, and then you just stay the fuck away. Except for golf. Golf is cool. There are a couple exceptions to that, but not many. Male Pisces are fucking nightmares. But there's nothing wrong with being a Scorpio. There's nothing wrong with being anything. It's fine. It's just that Scorpio is a very intense sign. It's intense. That's all.
Because they're like, you just ended and you aren't going to read my $50 super chat? Fuck you. I'm charging you. But like,
well, and it's not just that, oh, it was overlooked or something like that.
Or it was like a lot. Yeah. It was locked.
It was skipped because it was calling her out. It was a negative super chat.
Now I've offended everyone in the chat now about a
or not even negative policy. Not even negative. It's sort of just like trying to like be truthful.
Yeah, you know.
Like,
hey,
okay.
Listen, like if you're feeling offended about astrology right now, just remember that I'm the Aries. I'm the number 1 sign of the zodiac. You are all inferior to me. And so if you're feeling offended, like maybe you need to like, you know, have an internal dialogue with yourself about it. But like, it's ridiculous because I am the Aries and that is, and therefore you are all beneath me.
So yeah, it's just, and then when pressed on that, all you have to do, man, I know you probably already said this. All you have to do is say, you're right. I saw the text. I didn't want a Melanie attacked, and I just lied to everybody, and I shouldn't have done that, and I lied to you.
That's all she had to go.
I lied because I was panicking.
All she had to do. But from the beginning, all she had to do with this Melanie Mac stream is just establish proper boundaries with the audience. Just say from the beginning, hey, this stream is for me and Melanie to talk about religion.
I'm not left-handed.
If you're down for that, great. If you want to talk about the quartering, I'm sorry. That's not what this is about. I'm not going to read super chats about that. I'm not going to dogpile Melanie. That's just not going to happen. Nobody's coming on the stream. Venti's not coming on this stream, even if she asks. And that's it. But it's when you lie and do these weird cover-ups and sweeps, that's where you get into trouble.
I have a theory, Ash. How much you want to fucking bet she gave Melanie half of the super chats?
I don't know. I think Chrissie Mayr is a greedy cunt who wouldn't give a fucking nickel to a dying child on the side of the road.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I lied to everybody. And that was shitty of me.
No, she probably used Mel. Like she used Mel, by the way, as well.
And she sent me a long apology the other day.
Okay, so
She's like,
next slide here.
Oh, it's replay. Okay.
So part of
So I'm pretty sure we're coming up on the part where I ended the stream last night. I ended it right before they were going into, I think, the Chrissie answer stream. So we're about to get to the part where I ended the stream last night. We're almost there.
Chrissie's lies was saying that she didn't know who Andy Worski was.
Uh-oh.
But here you see 3 years ago, live Simpcast with Andy Worski as the first name promoted on the same stream as Melanie Mack and Brittany Venti. And this wasn't the only Simpcast you went on. I think you were on 2 of them. And also, she was on the Kill stream with you a number of times back in the day.
Well, she invited me on Simpcast because we were on Kill stream together like 5-6 times.
And by the way, like she calls it like Kino Casino, he needs to get his channel back. As though she doesn't know who Worski is or she doesn't know who I am. But she did a whole segment blasting me on her show about the Melanie Mack bikini controversy, saying it was all AI and I made it all up. When only one photo was AI, I made an honest mistake because I didn't distinguish it from the 40 other photos of her in bikinis and athletic wear. And Chrissie Mayr put me on blast for over 4 minutes about it, but she pretended like she doesn't know who we are. Okay. Well, we got Queen Courtney for 5 subs.
Big support. Thanks, Queen Courtney.
So here she is also claiming that she's never heard of Red Bar.
Okay.
Let me read his super chat.
And by the way, at this
she's done this for years. This is a pattern of behavior.
I was, I listened to Red Bar all the time when I was doing Uber, right? And I was actually watching all this stuff as it happened. And she 110% knew who Red Bar was without a shadow of a fucking doubt.
And she lied to Brittany Venti's face, which also seems to be a recurring pattern.
Yeah.
And Blandon for 10 subs.
10 subs. Big support. Thank you so much.
Belinger super chat at $5. Red Bar rules. Mike's nice. Anything to say to that?
No, never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
ASDFASDF.
Look at that Cope sip. There's not even a drop of liquid in there, by the way. It's an empty bottle. Imagine emptying bottling. I'm just thinking of an empty bottle.
And Wyatt Gunner for 5 subs.
The empty bottle. The fool sip. That's what he used to call it.
It is a full-blown fool sip.
Featured on Red Bar. Is this like Red Bar rating us? They're a podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now you know.
Oh.
No one really listens to them, though.
Oh, nobody listens to her, but I thought you didn't know who he was.
But
the lies are insane. She's done the same tactic of feigning ignorance for years.
But how do you know no one listens to them? Right? How do you know no one listens to them? By the way, because Jules was on the show too, right? Why would you say them and not just Mike?
From Rock Monster. Thank you so much, bro. You know what is so sick is that I used to watch some of Chrissie's streams in the last couple months. I feel so betrayed. F that bitch. Listen. Do not idolize people on the internet. That includes me. By the way, I include me in everything I say about stuff like this. Do not idolize people on the internet because most of them are going to disappoint you. I hope I don't disappoint you. I'm going to try my best not to disappoint you, but don't idolize me, man. I make mistakes too. Chrissie makes mistakes. Brittany Venti makes mistakes. Kino Casino definitely makes mistakes. People make mistakes. Sometimes the mistakes are worse than others. But like, if you don't idolize people, you never will like be disappointed. It's just like, it is what it is. We enjoy the things we enjoy. Just like if Chrissie gave you some moments of entertainment and enjoyment, isn't that good enough? Now you can go find someplace else where you get entertainment and enjoyment. If you're not entertained by her anymore, it's kind of like all idols have clay feet, man. Everyone fucks up, but don't put these people on pedestals, because I promise you, having been interacting with these people for many years, it's like they don't deserve it. It is an idolization. It isn't a mistake. She is a fucking gaslighter. Well, yeah, but it's kind of like maybe this is my perspective. I go into these situations expecting all of these people to be lying grifters at this point. This is why I don't interact in these circles on the internet. This is why I just focus on my stuff and my stuff covering the far left and do my own thing. And I very rarely even dabble in stuff like this, because all these people suck. They're all horrible. They're all fucking toxic. But it's entertaining sometimes. And so we take the entertainment where we can get and we let the rest go.
Yeah.
Because you know who that is.
Tried it 5 Australian.
She's such a slime ball. She's
Thank
such
you
a
for the
dirty
feedback, though.
liar.
Appreciate you.
So now it's time for the stream proper between her and Brittany Venti. So let's go back out here.
Yeah. I hate the way it's
And
set
we're
up
gonna
now, by
do
the,
the debate stream. I know it's really,
It's like
really
actually like
annoying.
rattling me how
It just
different
shows
it
you. This is, I think, where I cut the stream last night. It just shows you, though. It's like these people have no principles. They have no intellectual integrity. They will say and do whatever they need to say and do to save their own ass. They will never tell the truth. They lie as easily as they fucking breathe. It's like you have to expect them to do this because this is what they are, you know?
This is Brittany Venti's post-show dissection.
Okay, I haven't seen anything
and
from
this
here
clip
forward.
really sums it all up.
It's the best clip.
Supper. By the way, can we get one big fucking retard alert for what has transpired tonight? Holy shit, Chrissy. Retard alert. Retard alert.
Beautiful.
She got pretty good at that.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say she prepped it. It was like. Remember when RTU tried doing this?
Didn't work out so good.
Never seen anything like it. 2 quartering levels.
That is actually funny. Oh wait.
It was
By the
perfect.
way,
The
speaking of
triangle
that
was perfect.
retard alert, hang on. Of Brittany doing that. Come on. Where is it? A lazy shell did an animation of it. I'll find it later. Here we go.
Okay. So Chrissie deleted the live chat replay. Okay. People are calling her out there. Why delete the live chat replay? Yup. So much for being an advocate for free speech, but removing the live chat replay when it's disadvantageous to you. Guess a grifter is going to grift. Everything is forever on the internet. Other streamers were covering this live, so they did record all the live chat replay on their live streams. Now the real question is whether Chrissie and her husband will start false flagging these videos now. And this person says she's.
I mean, this is actually like a good point. This is actually a good point. Listen, and you know what? Listen, I don't think that anyone can argue that I have content overlap with the quartering. I'm not going after the quartering because I want to take his audience from him. There is no audience overlap between me and Chrissie Mayr. So I don't like. I'm not trying to poach people's audience, is I guess what I'm saying. However, there are a lot of people out there who will be trying to poach the audiences. And I think you guys all need to use your own best judgment. I usually don't watch a lot of other people's content on the internet, so I don't see all the bullshit that happens. But I suspect there are a lot of people who are going to be making content now, going after Chrissie Mayr, going after the quartering, simply because they want to poach their audiences because they view it as like a zero-sum game sort of thing, or because they think it's advantageous to do so. It's going to help out their channel in some way. And I think that people just need to use their own best judgment of like who is actually authentically calling this shit out and who's glomming onto it because they think they're going to be able to get something from it. Because those are two very different types of streamers, I think. But there are also a lot of people that have been calling it out already. I'm not saying everyone is doing it, but I'm saying that many people doing it in that space are going to be trying to take advantage of it. And you should be mindful of that because it's kind of like, are they any different than Chrissie Mayr? Like, really? Are they any different than the quartering? Like, really?
Absolute coward, sad, pathetic. And I'll explain to you guys why she did this. You'll see during this live stream, her creating revisionist history and retconning everything in real time, gaslighting Brittany that the whole chat is against her and all the super chats are negative against her. And she's like, I don't want to dogpile Brittany by reading. You guys are all sending in all this negative stuff in chat and DMs. Meanwhile, the entire chat was pro-Venti. All of the super chats were pro-Venti. And Chrissie Mayr was cherry picking super chats by her band of simps in order to create a narrative so that when she disabled the live chat replay, everyone who watched it would think that Brittany lost and was blown out. And I was messaging Venti in real time, telling her what was happening, that this was fucking insane and disingenuous and crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here it is. Ready?
Can we get one big fucking retard alert for what has transpired tonight? Holy shit, Chrissie.
Oh my God, you see that?
What has transpired tonight? Holy
The
Chrissie, that is so perfect.
Lazy
The
shot.
hag mode.
Oh,
She doesn't look horse like.
Hey, hang on.
Enough, in my opinion.
retard alert! Retard alert!
That's like the most perfect rendition of Chrissie Mayr ever.
Way, Brittany.
Oh my God.
Okay. So continuing on, this is what she did. She brought in 20. So look at how her super chats were doing before this. The latest assassination attempt on Trump brought in $3.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
The
It's
Nikki
making
Huntsman
no money.
stream brought in only $189. So it's not been going so good in the Chrissie kingdom. So that's why she's financially desperate and destitute, and she's had to turn to selling her soul to Hambly and trying to cash in on this drama, because she brought in, I think, over $1,000 on the first stream with Melanie and over $2,400. You see there, $2,416, and didn't even read like a fraction of the
She
super
just
chats. I don't even
wanted
think
the
she read
money.
half of the super chats because they were against her. So she just scammed everybody straight up.
Hey, just for the record, for people who think that I'm doing this content to grift on this, if you're under that impression, I want you to know I make significantly more money on days where I cover far left content because my regular audience is much more inclined to come in and donate channel memberships and donate super chats when I'm doing far left educational content. And that's just the way it is. And it's significant to the time. Like, I mean, I might make like 5 times the amount of money on covering socialism than I'm going to make on the stream today. I'm just like letting people know that that's the reality on this channel. I make significantly more money when I'm actually focused on important things that matter. I make less money on streams like this, but sometimes you got to let your hair down and sometimes you got to take a break, and that's just the way it goes. So if you do appreciate me covering this and you want to see more content like this, please feel free to send in a super chat, donate some channel memberships. Let me know you want this type of content. If you do, ding, ding, ding over on Rumble, just donated a channel membership. W's to ding, ding, ding. And if you don't want to donate, that's cool too, man. That's cool too, because we're all just hanging out today. But I will make significantly less money today than I made yesterday because I did socialism content yesterday. Just saying.
Of course.
Yes, and regardless, I still make more money than the quartering, and I still make more money than Chrissie Mayr.
So then she's liking stuff like this. I can't believe that Brittany Venti attacked you on Mother's Day of all days.
Yo, Rock Monster!
Hiding behind
Rock Monster in with 5 channel memberships. Thank you for joining the channel, bro. You're an amazing supporter already. W's in the chat to you, good sir. Welcome to all those new channel members. Hey, look, guys, we've gotten 13 channel memberships donated today. If you want to throw some, I'll put the chally back on the screen. You want to donate some channel memberships? Help get those numbers up.
She didn't attack you. She exposed it, this whole fucking thing. So you can't make fun of Chrissie or call her out because she's a Catholic now, which as
why are
Catholic
all
way
of these-
longer. And then,
Why are all of these edgy truth tellers so soft and sensitive that they can't take any criticism?
it's Mother's Day. Her dad died 3 years ago. This happened, that happened. You're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
It's full on
dude.
snowflake gang. Full on snowflake gang.
Bring it up, Ralph Dub.
This is another, like, she knew and she lied, right? So she said that we couldn't come on her show because we're banned on YouTube, even though I'm not banned on YouTube. And when that was revealed to her, she just ran out of excuses and admitted that she would never bring me on. But she would bring Ralph on. Ralph was banned on YouTube in 2018. Why were you fine to have him on, but not PPP or Warski? You know you can have banned creators on. You can't even lie right about the little things. Can't believe you looked at the live button and actually pressed it.
By the way,
Appreciate
the fucking rule is you could have a banned creator on. It's just if they're banned, they can't predominantly feature on
the whole
site.
channel.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
That's
It can't be the majority of content features them.
That's
right?
literally it.
Yeah. Chrissie Mayr claimed she wouldn't invite PPP or
By the
Andy
way,
on because she's not.
I had a clip uploaded on the channel of Nick Fuentes saying that I understood the left better than anyone or something like that. YouTube removed the clip. They removed it entirely. Literally, this was just a clip. It was a short clip of Nick Fuentes like giving me a compliment about my work on the left, and I put it on the channel just to have it. YouTube fucking removed it, and they wouldn't put it back. And it wasn't Nick saying anything crazy. It was literally Nick just saying, Karlyn knows this shit better than anyone, or something like that.
Not sure if banned people can go on live streams despite having Cecil Says on after he was banned multiple times. So why is she worried now? Well, one of these streams is not like the other, right?
Mean copium, shut up.
So Nina Infinity gave her breakdown, and I think that this is a pretty good breakdown of what happened.
I don't know.
Because that was hard to watch.
It's on
There's a
my
lot
Twitter,
to unpack, but here are my first thoughts. From the first minute of the stream, Chrissie began it with a long, unnecessary simpcast intro, as if this was going to be business as usual and not as serious as it is. The intro also oddly happens to feature Melanie Mack more than most other regular co-hosts of the show. And how many times has she even been on in recent memory? The point of this stream was to address a Melanie Mack interview that was the worst thing that ever happened to her channel, and deciding to start it with that intro was tone deaf as fuck. Chrissie then kept saying she didn't understand how Melanie was connected to what's happening with the quartering, and that she chose one friend's opinion, Melanie's, who told her this wasn't a big deal, over the other friend, Nina, who told her this was a big deal, and tried to signal her to take things seriously because I had a feeling Melanie was trying to manipulate her. She continues. And when she was confronted with the fact that the chat overwhelmingly actually confirmed what her other friend, that being Nina, tried to warn her about, she chose to side with Melanie, did not hold her accountable on that interview, and continued to do the same on this show. Even after Kim tried to explain it to her, she just glazed right over that. Still didn't call out Melanie for her behavior.
Hey, Rock Monster. Thank you so much again for the super chat. Can you give a too long didn't read rundown on why or how the left has gone so insane in recent years? 50 years ago, they're not, no, bro, hang on. Has not been in recent years. Okay, so here's what I need you to do. And I think I told you this yesterday, but I'm going to tell you the same thing again. I need you to go over to my Substack, which is Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com. Click on new to my work, start here. And there are several videos you can watch that actually explain this explicitly that are going to do a much better job than I can in like a couple minutes on this stream. Re-education and anti-communist introduction to the far left is where I show you about a dozen clips from far left trainings that I've recorded over the years to help you understand their language and do a deep dive into what they believe. There's also a longer version of it in the 4-hour crash course. But what you really want to watch to answer this question is called An Introduction to Queer Marxism, the Left's Most Dystopian Ideology. This has not just been the last 15 years. Queer Marxism, as we know it today, really started in America in the 1950s with something called the Mattachine Society. And basically in this, and this is a topic I'm writing a book on, which is why I know so much about it. But like, this is a lecture that I gave basically explaining the last 70 years of evolution of queer Marxist ideology in the United States so that you can understand how we got here today from all the crazy shit that was happening years ago. So I understand why you think it's only been in the last 15 years. It has not been in the last 15 years. It started in the 1950s. You get up into the late 1960s and 70s with the first queer liberation movement. Queer is not about being gay or trans. It's about a far left political ideology. You get into the 80s with the ACT UP movement. The ACT UP movement was the first militant queer Marxist movement in America. That inspired a lot of the gender abolition bullshit that we see today. You get into the 90s and the 2000s, the internet and Tumblr specifically start influencing a lot of this stuff. People are starting to communicate in new ways. Around 2008, 2009, 2010, you have something emerge called the Bashback movement, which is really one of the most influential, like, militant queer activist ideologies that has influenced a lot of the stuff that's going on today. So I take you through the whole history. I explain the nuances of it. You can find that, again, this is on the Substack, Karlyn, Karlyn.substack.com. You can find it on YouTube as well, if you want to look there. But just click on new to my work, start here, scroll down. You'll be able to find that information. And I do go through all of it in like meticulous detail. And if you have questions, you're always welcome to come back to the stream on one of the socialism streams and ask me. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much.
You're on her show. I don't even think she still realizes it, which is quite astounding. No, Nina, she's just a lying liar that lies. And she couldn't issue a genuine apology to Brittany, which is why she's very upset and has every right to be. There's so much more, but I'm going to leave it there for now. But man, tying your horse to the Melanie Mac wagon is an interesting choice. It's not the Melanie Mac wagon. It's the Jeremy Hambly wagon. Don't get it twisted.
Melanie Mac has no wagon.
Yeah, she's done.
She's not.
He's just a sycophant servant of Jeremy Hambly. Yeah. So this was the live stream. We'll probably just skip past the intro, but it heavily featured Melanie Mac. Like, it was ridiculous.
Which one's this?
There you go. Let's go to 9 minutes.
9, okay.
Something like that.
Oh.
It's a 3-hour long stream.
Okay, let's go back a little bit more.
Time I thing being to get this.
Yeah, that was the
Hey
worst.
guys.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Hi, Chrissie.
So after, by the way, she was late by 5 minutes or more. And then she played like this 8-minute long intro. So everybody was already fucking pissed. And the intro featured Melanie Mac for no reason whatsoever. I think, honestly, to just piss people off more. Okay. So now she's going to come on and she's going to make a bunch of excuses for her behavior instead of being accountable and owning what she did. Okay.
Okay. Isn't that the pretty venti version? Or?
It is. Yeah.
Oh, they come in later. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Oh yeah, the duh.
This
Sorry, I
is
was
a
right,
different
this weekend.
simcast than usual. I'm just gonna start. It's just gonna be me because I feel like I need to explain some things. I need
you
to
do.
talk about everything that's been going on.
But
Look at it. She's already got tears in her eyes. She's basically gonna cry at some point, like just playing for sympathy and victim status. But she says, I feel like I have to explain some things.
Obviously, we watched this live when it happened the other day. I am super excited to hear the casino breakdown of this because I think this is going to be the fucking best.
And then later she's going to say that she was bullied into doing this. So do you really feel like you have to explain things, or were you bullied by Gary and D-Day Cobra and, the other people that you associate with into doing this? Because if you were bullied into this, you shouldn't do this,
Fucking double down, bitch.
And this week, since I had Melanie Mac on my channel, and
I hate that, by the way. It's like,
no, it's not that you had Melanie Mac on your channel. It's that you pretended not to know things that you did know, and that you swept for her and Jeremy Hambly and pretended like none of this stuff ever happened and you never heard of it before, when we just showed definitively that you did know.
Looking at notes, it's because I have really taken the past few days.
So she needs notes to keep her lies straight.
Well, yeah,
no,
you
keep
her lies straight, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
You didn't take the time to listen and reflect. You took the time to come up with an insane cope narrative.
That's a good point. When I'm talking about things that have happened, I never have notes that I'm referencing. When I'm talking about things that have happened, I can do it off the top of my head to say this happened and this happened and this happened. And you can fact check me for consistency across years when, like with the stuff with all the smear campaigns I've dealt with. If you go back and you listen to what I said back in 2022 when all that shit started, it will be exactly the same thing as I've said today. I didn't come up with some sort of story. I literally just said, this happened and this happened and this happened. And literally every single time I talk about that thing, it will be exactly the same story. And so people can go back and fact check me for consistency. I never have notes when I'm talking about shit because, as it turns out, when you're telling the fucking truth, you don't need notes. You don't need notes. You lived it. You know what fucking happened and you know what fucking didn't happen. And so the fact that Chrissie Mayr needed notes on this, that's to have a story straight. That's to have a fucking narrative. The truth does not require notes.
By the way, we got Neon Bible Believer.
We got the queen, the goddess Cynthia in the chat with 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Queen Cynthia. We appreciate you very, very, very much.
For 10,000 kids. Because don't reinforce the narrative that Chrissie panicked. This was completely transactional. You come on my show, I sweep for you in quartering, and I allow the audience to throw stones at you for profit while you struggle not to cry. With friends like her who needs enemies. That's what I think went down. I really do. But she could have fallen on the, I panicked, I should have just been honest, but I lied to protect my friend, and I'll never do that again. And but she just couldn't even be at that level of honesty, which would still been a lie.
And thanks for that massive drop, Neon Bible Believer, man. Appreciate you. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you.
And collect my thoughts, and also collect the thoughts and concerns.
Oh, wait, you guys, Steven goes, did the guest Cherry Perez even say anything in the Simcast? She said, I don't know what's going on, but all I know is quartering. I haven't watched him in years.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, why do other people's thoughts and concerns even matter? Like, shouldn't it just be your thoughts and your concerns? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like do what you think is right.
Exactly.
Don't say that you're influenced by other people into doing this because it makes it not authentic, and there's no point in doing it then. By the way, we got Wyatt Gunner for 2,000 kicks with a smiley face, and 5150 says 42-year-old crying bullying, sad, pathetic, and Soapmore. I was basically bullied into this. Translation, I have contempt for people wanting me to do this. Exactly. Steven says, did that guest Cherry Perez even say anything on the Simpcast? I think
I replied to that.
Did you read that? All right.
I said that she said that she never watched the quartering, or she stopped watching him. And Bozo,
I think she did the smartest thing of all, which was to shut the fuck up.
I actually heard one line made me laugh really hard when she just bashes quartering. She's like, she saw which way the wind was blowing and was like, you know
and
what?
then her tweet after the fact was Kino too, and we'll show that.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. I didn't see her tweet
of you guys, and I want to make sure I'm addressing each point and being thorough and being
By the
honest.
way, that other chick who was on the bottom right was based as well, felting Chrissie.
I agree.
Tell us you're being thorough and honest. Just be thorough and honest. Why do we need this whole preamble? Why?
Yeah. The Kimberly was based.
Transparent, because that is not something that the quartering has given you all. And
I thought you were bullied into saying that. Oh, you're bullied. You're
I don't care about Islam.
She's crying.
Put it all out there and answer your questions. But at the same time, I'm not looking to make this a 3-hour.
Casino Tolerator for 19 subs. Let's go. Thank you, Tolerator. Appreciate
long stream. I never wanted to talk about the quartering drama.
Shut the fuck up.
You're such a lying bitch. Why did you tell Camelot in the DMs then that you wanted Melanie on for?
I really think this is the best case scenario. If you've never heard of Chrissie Mayr before this, and this is your first introduction, and you think that Chrissie is a terrible fucking person who you should never, ever, 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 ever support or give money to, that is the very best introduction that can be made in this particular scenario.
The drama and to make money off of it. Why did you tell Camelot that then? Why did you tell 4 other people the same fucking thing, Chrissie? Why did you do that?
But I've been sort of.
I hate these people, by the way.
I hate them so much.
Who go, I don't want to be part of drama. as they're creating the drama.
Exactly. I
They're
agree
in
with
the
that.
drama
So
and
fucking
dragging all
annoying.
sorts of other people into it that didn't even want to be a part of it.
It's like the people that come into the chat and they're complaining and they're like, you always cover drama content. And I'm like, you clicked on the drama thumbnail. I very clearly brand my streams. There's a very clear title if we are covering Antifa content. There's a very clear title if we're doing a Socialism Saturday. There's a very clear title if we are watching a protest. There is a very clear title if we are doing a spy stream. There is a very clear title if we are doing nitwits and drama content. If you click on the thumbnail that is obviously drama content, and then you whine in my chat about not wanting drama content, then that is your own fucking fault. Like, take responsibility for the content that you're consuming. And by the way, if you don't want to watch the drama content, you can go and watch the Socialism Archive, because I create a massive amount of content that is difficult to keep up with on a good day. And so go watch something else. How do I feel about them calling her a bitch? Oh, I will call her way worse things than a bitch. Chrissie Mayr is not only a grifting fucking bitch, she is also a toxic cunt, and dare I say, even an STD written whore. That's how I feel about that. Allegedly. I don't know that last part is true. I don't know that Chrissie Mayr has STDs, but I definitely know that Chrissie Mayr is a whore.
It's crazy.
And then pretend like they're the victim for fucking over their coworkers by bringing a bunch of drama to their doorstep.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, say that they were bullied and that they're the victim and that the people that they work with are evil, woke leftists, when everything they've done their entire careers is to fight against that. But you smear them with that because you fucked them over to take Jeremy Hambley's poop-stained money, you cunt.
Yeah, and Tolerator in chat says, sub to the locals if you think Chrissie Mayr is a fucking monster. That's right, and you can help out Flake by subbing to the locals, guys. Thank you so much. I'll do some streams this week for sure.
Bullied into it here,
Over on
and
locals.
so I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to do my best to address everything. And there's some of you listening tonight that are never going to believe anything I say. There's some of you tonight who might be on the fence. There's some of you here tonight who are just going to make content and twist what I say to fit your narrative. To make
Fuck you, bitch.
Twist what I say to fit your
I
narrative.
fucking hate to lie and then to go, you're going to twist my, even though we have so much evidence.
Make money.
Oh, yeah.
And that's fine. And that's your progress. And that's YouTube. And like, it's
Make
fair use.
money.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah,
can,
make
you know,
money. Okay, I can pause every
make
second.
content,
Sorry.
of course.
I'll
She's such
stop
a
because
victim.
I can pause every millisecond to say something.
So, but I just felt like I had to be true to myself and be honest and address all these concerns.
A telltale sign of a liar is when they say, I just felt I needed to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Believe me, stuff like this. It's like, why wouldn't we believe you? Why would you feel the need to lie?
That is a really good point.
Shouldn't you just default want to tell the truth? Like, it's so manipulative.
No, she was bullied
it's
into
crazy.
this, dude. She was bullied into this. She didn't
clear some things up. So
yeah, and we got Gun Terra for 2,000 kicks. Says Ricada says Quartering was asking to buy pizza. Whoa, but yeah, I don't know. Ricada's like vague posting for attention, talking about like Quartering was trying to buy strippers or prostitutes with him. Or
did he actually say this? Nerdrotic said he's gonna find out what the hell she meant by being bullied. Wow. Chrissie is so fucked.
Or some shit like this. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't trust a goddamn word that Ricada says about fucking anything.
True.
So
I don't even know.
Never trust an addict.
We got Wyatt for a gifted sub.
Yeah, with Ricada, it's like I don't know what to believe from that guy.
if you think I'm a grifter, if you think I'm doing this for money, please.
By the way, my God,
You're obviously a grifter and you obviously do this for
With
money.
Ricada.
Stop it.
Ricada, shut the fuck up or leak the texts.
Seriously.
That's it.
It's all
The
just
end.
attention seeking. There's your
Exactly.
30 seconds on the show, bud. Congrats.
Bye.
Please don't super chat me. I want to make
What
that
is that?
crystal
Oh,
clear.
stop it. So when she says, please don't super chat me if you don't believe me, What she's saying is, I don't want to receive super chats that push back on my narrative, and you won't get to have your say or hold her.
I also find Tauruses to be annoying. No offense to Tauruses, because Tauruses move at a glacial fucking pace, and they are extremely stubborn. And I'm an Aries, and I move fast, and I process information quickly, and I don't need time to think and mull it over, and then think about it again, and then talk myself out of it, and then keep thinking about it, and then do it. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that shit. It's fucking annoying. So when you guys are moving at a glacial fucking pace and taking your sweet ass time and not considering that there are other people in the world that are moving faster and have already processed the information that you've been working on processing for 3.5 fucking months. Like, you need to consider the needs of other people too, Tauruses.
Accountable, right? Like, it's just twisted. Like, because this is the forum to discuss all of this. So, of course, people who are against you are going to donate to this show, viewing it as a lesser evil to enrich you so that the truth is known, than to not and let
all
the lies prevail. So it's a very disingenuous premise from the beginning. And that's why any sort of future interactions with her will never, ever happen on her stream where she profits and has control. Fuck her.
Apparently RT did a segment about this. I'll be sure to not watch that.
If you think I'm a liar or unfunny or ugly or whatever.
Like, nobody's even saying that. Like, it's such straw mans. People are
saying that. I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, it is all true, right? Obviously, she is unfunny and ugly and old and walled, and you know what I mean? And like a madame at a digital brothel, et cetera, right? But the true matter is at hand. Is
fucking real. She's a madame at a digital fucking brothel. Hey, thanks, Bashy, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm a Taurus. Came in to say, my God, I'm not even halfway through last night's stream and immediately got roasted for being slow. Don't tell me astrology isn't real. You all fucking know it's real. It's okay. You don't have to admit it, but you all know it's real. Okay.
You know, and you did know. And did you sweep? And yes, you did sweep. And the real question,
you're not.
And the answer is no, right?
Did I say not funny? Then please give your money to somebody else. If you think there's a streamer out there that's been covering this in a way you like better, please give your money to that person. Support who you want to support.
Let's get some subs. Let's get some subs.
And I need to say this up top. Kino Casino. Why is this the first thing you're saying?
His channel back. So you researched into this, right, Chrissie? You educated yourself. You learned everything. So obviously it's a lie. Like, it's immediately obvious that she's lying. Either she didn't look into this at all and she lied about looking into it.
She knows,
or she's being disingenuous and disrespectful again and insulting the audience's intelligence. Kino Casino needs to get his channel back. Kino Casino is not an individual. It's not a he. It's a show with Andy Worski and PPP.
She's trying to act like
she's above it. We're beneath them. We're nobodies. We're a joke.
This reminds me of Red Bar Radio. She's like Bar Red or something. Like on one time, she's like bringing up Mike. She goes, "Is it like Bar Red Bar?" Like it's always like, but always playing stupid.
We got Sunset 90 for 2,000 kicks. Says if you notice how people steal. Notice she believes there's a Kino Casino channel and also a clip channel. But yeah, she definitely educated herself on this whole thing. 5150 for 5 subs. Sneedism for 5 subs. The Fed Next Door for 5 subs. And Jodas Priest with a sub as well.
Thank you guys so fucking much. But yeah, she's always like,
to get their channel back. All of these channels that were affected by Jeremy's actions need to get their channels back. I think it's something like 13 or 14 channels that have been deleted. Correct me if I'm wrong.
She doesn't even know what's going on.
This is bullshit. You know, people are allowed to.
Oh, but she was bullied into saying this, by the way.
To make content. And and flagging for
Yup, they
privacy
all are.
complaints is
All of
is
them.
wrong. It reminds me
What?
so much of
It
what
wasn't
Sniper
a
Wolf would do
privacy
with stealing
complaint.
I
content.
think she means the one privacy complaint.
Well, that was the bull Adam
Actually,
Sellers that
you're
sent
actually
the
right.
privacy
That doesn't make
complaint.
sense, actually. You're right.
No, it doesn't make sense. And she clearly didn't do any research on this at all, but she did. She actually knows everything that's going on, and she's intentionally getting things wrong to muddy the waters and obfuscate. It's so transparent.
Mhm.
By the way, we got DSP Historical Society, sure, for 21 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, Jesus.
Dude, stealing content is
I'll take your
wrong.
name.
The Oranges video, when I finally watched it, I laughed because I'm like,
You
this
knew
reminds me of
about it.
Sniper Wolf. You know, you can't just take someone else's content without, you got to transform it, you got to comment on it. It's stealing content is lazy and it's wrong. And flagging for privacy complaints because someone's talking about your wife or whatever else, if you have beef with somebody, is
Doesn't even know
also
what
wrong.
happened. Like she's
okay?
painting it all
People
in such a
are allowed to-
disingenuous
How
and
about watch the
dismissive way.
documentary if your career's
You know
on the
what?
line and
And
your
the thing is,
future? Watch the
She
doc.
apparently
Yeah,
took
watch the
5
documentary.
days, right? Between that stream and this one, and she still didn't educate herself on anything? Or is it that she knew the whole time and she's just doing this obfuscation bullshit? I think it's the second. I think she does know every single detail that's going on because she's terminally online, right? And she's just pretending not to know to confuse people and muddy the waters to sweep for Mel and Jer so she can secure her seat at the quarter cast.
To make content and comments about cringe moments I've had in the past. That's part of being on YouTube. That's part of being like a public figure or whatever.
Exactly.
And I think Jeremy
She's
today
doing the
deleted-
privacy complaint angle so as to not blame Jeremy. She's putting the blame on Adam Sellers by doing it this way. This is clever. She can apologize, but put it on Adam Sellers. And we're just going to pretend that Quartering never sent those DMs to Josh Moon or those public tweets where he said, first I'll take their clip channel, then I'll take their kick channel. I'm going to take everything they have. Like it's pretty black and white. And he said that he would call his YouTube rep and have the channel taken down for ban evasion. That's exactly what happened.
Did you see some guy LARPing as Adam Sellers on Reddit? And it was,
I did.
And it was
I don't know
clearly
if it's-
Jer. It was clearly
It was
fucking
probably
Jer.
was.
No
It
way.
was Jer.
Really?
It literally was Jer. Like, come on.
Why do you
It's
say
Twitter.
that?
And I think I saw there's a lawsuit out for him today, which is good.
Like, there's obviously
I
not a
understand.
lawsuit against him. Like, she's just spreading misinformation and allowing Jeremy to claim victim status. There is no lawsuit. There's some fucking nobody with 700 followers on Twitter claiming that he has authorization from us to launch a class action lawsuit for DMCA takedowns. Like, his filing doesn't even make any fucking sense because it wasn't for DMCA takedowns. And anybody with 2 fucking brain cells to rub together could figure that out. It's some fucking attention whore, probably a troll, trying to insert himself in this to get himself clout. Like, he has nothing to do with anything. But she knows about that. She knows to spread misinformation like that, but she doesn't know any of the real shit that's going on.
By the way, Soap More for Pack It Up saying a great line here. Guys, take it easy on Chrissie. She was being honest and clearing the air with a genuine apology. That's why the stream was subs only. Yep, exactly.
Really put a lot together in the
All my
last few
streams are
days,
subs
and
only,
the
so I can't really say anything about
outrage is
that.
completely justified. These people deserve to get their channels back. These people deserve to get their livelihoods back.
Well, what should
and
happen
it'll
to
be
Jer?
interesting to see what comes out in Discovery with this lawsuit.
There is going to be no lawsuit. What the fuck are we talking about?
What lawsuit?
There is.
Come on.
Well, he talks about it like it's a fact that it's happening. There's no lawsuit. It's not happening.
Like, there's no lawsuit. Like,
I also heard of another channel called Undead Chronic. I don't know who you are, but their
doesn't know
channel
who
was
he
banned
is,
too,
but-
and they should get their channel back also. Any strike that Jeremy caused just because somebody was talking about them.
now, Chrissy, do you see why everyone hates Mel and wants her like banished into the shadow realm? because she supports this guy.
That's messed up. And I hope those
She's
strikes go
my
away.
friend.
I hope everyone gets their channels back. And I hope I want there to be accountability for the messed up stuff.
Okay.
That
But you're not
What
taking
should
any
happen?
accountability.
So I want to make sure that's clear.
Right.
I want to explain first my intentions for my stream
This
with
is all
Melanie.
gonna be
I
lies.
had Melanie on my show on Wednesday, and I had been trying to get her on since really Easter, since my confirmation, since I converted to
Wait a minute.
Catholicism.
She's been trying
I
to
wanted
get
to have
her
her-
on since Easter Sunday when Jeremy decided to issue the fatwa against us in a
What
drunken
the
meltdown and take down our channels. That's interesting, isn't it?
That's very interesting.
That's very
actually.
interesting, isn't it?
Hmm.
It's almost like she's been angling for this quarter cast spot ever since shit hit the fucking fan and Luke was getting out of there and Hannah Claire was considering getting out of there and maybe even Mel. And Chrissie was like, I'm going to do this audition with Mel and sweep it all up and get hired.
Buddy.
on because she's my friend. I wanted to have her on to talk about that, to talk about she just got married.
Then
I
why
wanna
did
talk
you
about
tell Camelot in DMs that you had her on to exploit the drama and get viewership and money? Why did you tell Camelot that then? Or is he lying?
Good.
Will you come out and say he's lying and
question.
full of shit? Because right now, it looks like you have no fucking credibility whatsoever. And I'm inclined to believe him and everybody else saying that you're a fucking lying bitch.
Faith. And I was so excited. She hadn't been on Simcast in a while. I was so excited to have her on and finally like reconnect. I know it sounds like sad, but sometimes I look forward to streams as a way to like connect with an old friend. Who
Well,
knows?
why
Like
couldn't
maybe it
you
should have
just
been a
call
phone
her
call,
on
but it
your
was a
own
stream,
time?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially
Right.
during this like hot, like
She knew.
controversy.
This is a ridiculous fucking lie, man.
And I wanted to connect with my friend about my conversion, which I was really excited about. And I know I'm new.
Oh
it's a
yeah, you're
Catholic
so excited you had a fucking
Mm.
porn star on the next day.
thing, but I'm excited to be on what I feel like is the right path. And I wanted to talk about that with her. I never meant to like mislead people, you know. I never
I was saying so many slurs while listening to this.
connected the drama that was
Like if
going on.
there was a black guy
Come on.
walking past my
Like-
apartment, like at that moment, I would get
You were
broken
directly
into.
told by Nina that Melanie was connected to this whole thing.
Mhm.
And she warned you about Melanie hours before the live stream that you did and told you exactly what was going to happen. Okay. The idea that you didn't know is laughable or make the connection, especially when you told Camelot after the fact that you did do it, knowing about the drama, knowing that you would get viewers and money. It's the only explanation that makes any sense, Chrissie. Because
Mhm.
the web of lies that you're weaving, it doesn't hold up to any sort of scrutiny.
Mm-hmm.
With Jeremy to Melanie. I never thought that Melanie needed to answer for Jeremy's sins.
Yes, she does. She works with
co-signed
him
them.
and
Listen,
co-signed it.
here's the thing. Just because she works with Jeremy doesn't necessarily mean she agrees with everything he does, right? But she's come out and explicitly agreed with the stuff that Jeremy's done and laughed about it. So yes, she is a part of it. Do you know? She takes a paycheck from him. She supports him every fucking day, is out there on Twitter accusing Friday Night Tights of all sorts of crazy fucking shit, saying they're woke leftists and this is cancel tactics and all this stuff. Are you fucking kidding me?
I knew there was drama with Jeremy. I
Listen,
knew he
Melanie
had-
made a video. She made 2 videos, one of which she's deleted, where she called all content creators snakes, and it was clearly targeted at Stuttering Craig.
No,
and she
Carrie
was
has
clearly
said nothing.
sweeping for Jeremy.
And
she made a
bearing,
video.
I think. And bearing.
Yes, and she made a video addressing the quartering drama where she was sweeping for Jeremy and weighing in on his side, right? She made a video talking about how content creation stealing is bad, you know, but then she deleted that one because it was embarrassing for Jared because he was called out. She did that yesterday. By the way, we got Brian Landon for 5 subs. And
Nice.
Toff Bottom says if you two don't ease up on Jer, he'll be too stressed to finish his facial scrub formula.
Yeah,
Oh,
he'll never
no.
get to it now. Not like he completely stole the money and like literally scammed everyone.
I
Scammed
knew
everybody.
there was shit going on. But I never at any point thought, well, this is Melanie's fault. She needs to answer for this. She
I'm gonna
needs
have a
to
Coke 1 second.
speak on this. She needs to call this out. So, and I never advertised that stream as a call out stream or an ambush stream or an accountability stream. Nowhere in my title or description or in the body of the text of my stream
Oh
with
my
Melanie
God.
did I ever say that I would
Okay.
talk about the quartering drama.
All you had to
or any
do
of the
was
bullshit that
refuse
he
to
did.
talk about it. Say you weren't going to
So,
talk about it.
I
You weren't going
wanted
to
to
read
talk to her
super
about getting
chats that
married,
were negative
my
about her,
conversion,
and you weren't going to bring
and
Venti
like our
Venti on.
faith,
You just
you
had to
know?
be honest.
No. Also, she told Camelot. She knew about the drama. She knew. Like, you knew this would happen.
She
By the
wanted
way,
it to happen
this
to make
isn't
money.
like a,
it was all about making money.
you know,
That's it.
kind of
That's
vibe.
all she cares about.
This is
money.
like in our sphere.
Yeah.
Everyone is tweeting about this, including everyone she follows.
But who advertises an ambush stream as an ambush stream? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, you try and be covert. You bait her in. We're going to talk about religion. She knew what was going to happen. She knew that Melanie was going to be pelted with all these negative super chats, and Chrissie was going to be able to line her pockets off the grift while also sweeping it all up. So there was no accountability for Melanie. Like, that was the plan all along.
So when I had her on and I see the chat, I panicked because I really wasn't expecting. I really wasn't expecting.
You
all
were
that. I wasn't
expecting this. You
expecting
told
2,000
Camelot you were expecting it.
It's actually
Nina
crazy.
Infinity informed you as well. I mean, the idea that you didn't expect that is laughable because you were laughing all the way to the bank, counting that cash, knowing that it was going to come in.
I can't even.
2,000 oranges. I wasn't expecting 2,000
Liar.
brooms. When people say, Chrissy, the chat tried to tell you. The chat tried to tell you. The chat was extremely hostile.
Yes, as they should have been.
You know what I'm saying? When your chat's incredibly hostile and they're all saying the same thing in one loud voice, and people are putting their money behind it, and your friends are telling you the same stuff, you don't put any stock into it. It must all just be lunatic trolls and schizophrenics, right?
Yeah.
Even when your co-hosts on Friday Night Tights are also agreeing with that stuff. Okay. Sure thing, Chris. Sure thing.
But it's not even them. It's like everyone.
Everyone's talking about this.
Every person.
The chat was extremely insulting to both of us.
Oh
And
no, not
what am I
that.
going to say? Melanie, there's 1,000 oranges coming in. Let me put you in the waiting room.
By the way, it also was the super chats. She co-signed flagging. The Kino Casino was taken down by her boss. Like, it's like literally spelling out, and then she skipped all those super chats to read an insult on me.
But at the end
Andy's
of
a
the
piece
day,
of shit. It's like you read that one, but not the explosion.
It's crazy. At the end of the day, Chrissy, you're a grown adult, okay, that decided to put yourself on the internet and act a fool, and then you're surprised when people shit on you for it and you're a victim.
Exactly.
Fuck you. You're not a victim. You're a highly paid grifter, okay? Let's be real.
Exactly.
Well, I figured that I was really overwhelmed and taken aback by all that. And
No, you weren't. It's a lie.
I froze and
It's a lie.
and
It was
and
all
I-
part
and
of the
it's funny
plan.
'cause on my
She
screen
was
here,
so confident the whole time and so comfortable the whole time. Like, she was in command. Like, she knew what she was doing. She jumped in for Mel, answered for Mel constantly. She was boomstick hard, just sweeping away.
And Mel's just smiling there because don't worry, Chrissy. Jared's going to pay all your bills for you.
I have my questions from my interview with Melanie Mack, and one of them was you addressed the quartering drama back in April. Now,
Oh, you know what's crazy about this? Ordering would have taken Chrissy, and it would have been like how he took Hannah from Tim. It
Yep.
would have been like he gotten Chrissie from like
from Friday night heights. Exactly. And that's the thing, is that would have been his narrative, is they're woke and he rescued her from this situation with these evil leftists, and it would be this whole sob story, and that's still their plan. Like, they're gonna run that narrative till the fucking cows come home when Chrissie goes over there. Just probably gonna happen in the next week or two. Maybe they'll
hang on. I just saw something on Twitter and I need to watch this real quick. And I need to see if this actually says what they say it does. I was innocently looking on Twitter to see if people were gossiping about Chrissie Mayr. I was innocently checking in to see the latest on Chrissie Mayr. Apparently, Chrissie Mayr made jokes about her dad being murdered. So you're telling me that the woman who spent the hour crying the other day, like, oh, I can't be held accountable for my behavior because my dad was murdered 3 years ago, that same person has made jokes about her dad being murdered? Oh, let's listen. Let's listen, please.
The joke itself was funny. Like, I make fun of my dad's, not that I make fun of my dad's murder all the time, but I have jokes about it. Your dad was murdered. No. Oh, I'm gonna give a rain check on that one.
Look at this. Look at him. Don't you want to go see Paul?
Come back to the place where your dad was murdered.
I want the mystery solved, like, especially the mystery of
who killed my dad. Oh, you weren't gonna say that.
No. Oh, actually, I know your dad got murdered, and I know a little bit about this. So, all right, you changed the subject on this, and I was not going there. I swear to God.
Whoops, we can go
I was
back to
actually going to talk
politics.
about the mystery of why won't Chrissie wake the baby. I went to gurgling, happy-go-lucky life, but Chrissie veered it towards death. Thanks, Chrissie.
You know what? Maybe I will go wake the baby to get out of this. Look, I can't get over my dad's murder, and I kind of want to be a dude now.
Oh, you're a man. That's why. You need to turn your genitals into a penis now.
I need to take a hole and make a pole with it. That's my only answer. I would make a terrible guy. Her father just got murdered, you dumb fucks. If I put into like, this is gonna get dark, but if I put into ChatGPT like, hey ChatGPT, how do I get over the fact that my dad was murdered?
Yes.
And it'll tell me.
Investigation, all that, you got to do most of the groundwork yourself.
It is, and I didn't have time for it. But now that I'm a new mom, I have tons of time, so I'm just gonna get back into it. You don't. With your feeding schedule, with your breasts, no time at all. It does kind of help me process my dad's murder a little bit too, even though who knows, that might require therapy, but I don't have money for that right now. So you're it, guys. You guys, the chat is my therapy. No, I'm just kidding. I would never.
Okay. Listen, again, her dad being murdered is a horrible thing, but it doesn't excuse her from doing other fucked up shit. And if she's running around making all sorts of jokes on the internet about her dad being murdered, and then she trots it out when it's most convenient to say, you can't criticize me or my behavior because my dad was murdered 3 years ago, I just find it to be slightly disingenuous myself. Just slightly disingenuous, Chrissie.
Oh, wait a month. Hoping, because I don't know, they've got their hand caught now in the fucking cookie jar, right?
Yeah. Oh no, for sure. Now it's like gig, like the jig is up, bud.
That some time has passed. How do you feel about it now? So it's like I did bring it up with her.
So you did know about it,
even though I wasn't going to like center our chat around it. And when all those chats and angry messages came in, I just figured, well, I guess she talked about it as much as she wanted to talk about, and I don't want her to get her upset by seeing all of this. Like,
oh
is
no,
she expecting all this?
We
and
can't
again,
let
I was
the
trying to keep my
guest get
stream.
upset. Oh no, that would be really bad. Like,
you
just
put your friend
admit
in a
it.
situation.
But just admit, like, but Mel knew what was going to happen. They both knew what was going to happen.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They probably agreed to everything all along. It's like, yep, all these bad super chats are going to come in. But don't worry, Mel. I'm not going to press you. I'm going to give you a get out of jail free card. If there's a question that you don't know how to answer, just hesitate for 3 seconds. I'll come in and answer it for you. We're going to get through this. I'm going to make a big bag. You're going to be able to say that you addressed the controversy, and we're going to laugh all the way to the bank and milk simp Jer for all he's worth.
Mm-hmm. Literally how it went down.
To like an hour and a half, like I normally do. And the stream ended up going 2 hours. And
Usually I say allegedly in our
By the way,
opinion, right? You know how I always say that?
If she didn't want to hurt Mel's feelings, why did she read the super chats at all? She should have just refused to read the super chats. I'm not going to read that shit.
Yeah.
You know what she did? This is the thing. She didn't read the super chats on Sunday's show, on the show we're watching now. So obviously she doesn't feel like she has to read the super chats. She's selective about which ones she will and will not read. Just say, I'm not going to read that shit. You paid to have your message highlighted in chat. I don't have to repeat to my friend the nasty shit you're saying, right? That's the thing. But she was reading them to incentivize people to send more in so she could make money because she's financially she's having hard times.
Yep.
She's fallen off. Like she has no viewership.
I would say, like, you know how I usually say allegedly in our opinion? To like in this stream alone, it's 100% true. None of it's in our opinion. It's all real. For real. It is.
By the way, 5150 says when Jer starts harassing Chrissie on his show, I won't have any sympathy. No one's going to have any sympathy for her. And the thing is, she'll have no other options. Like, because this is what she's chose, to burn bridges with everybody else, to burn it all down, to work for Jer.
Yep.
And so when everybody else views her as radioactive and damaged goods and won't come on for her panels and stuff, other than the porn stars who don't have any discernment at all, right? Then she'll have no choice but to take whatever abuse Jer gives her, but she'll love it because she's fucked in the head.
All right, you know who's felting a Jer now? Ricky Berwick.
Good.
All of the super chats, and at the end I was trying to like move it along, and I wanted to read everybody's super chats because I know that people get upset when you don't do that.
Yeah,
I also felt like, oh god, these super chats are upsetting her, and I feel like it seems like she's talked about it as
You didn't
much as
have
she
to
wants to
read
talk
them.
about it.
Did you have a gun to your head, Chrissie?
And I didn't want her to get upset, so I just was like, all right, a lot of these chats are saying the same thing. I'm not going to apologize for having her on. She's my
That's
friend.
not what anyone's asking you to do.
But that, it doesn't matter. Look, get felted. If you have a friend on who deplatforms people and you're her friend and you're going to defend her, well, don't be mad when everyone in the world hates you. The end.
But she's creating a straw man argument that no one
Exactly.
said.
Well, and that
In
on
fact,
top of.
everybody
in
was really
addition to.
excited that she brought Melanie Mack onto a platform where Melanie Mack could be confronted and held accountable, because any sort of criticism on her or Jeremy's platform is immediately swept up and thrown into the fucking bin. So people were like, this is actually great. We're finally going to get answers from Melanie. And then both you and Mel just played ignorant, played stupid, were disingenuous, insulted everybody's intelligence, and swept the whole thing up. And then everybody was fucking pissed. And there was an opportunity for Brittany Venti to confront Melanie Mack, which is what the audience wanted to see happen. And rather than just say, I'm not comfortable with that, Melanie didn't agree to that, I have no interest in that, maybe some other time, if Melanie agrees, we can schedule that. You lied and said that Brittany didn't message you. When Brittany was messaging you to go on, you saw the red receipt. It happened. You saw it. Everybody knows you saw it. You lied to a bunch of people. Then you admitted that you did actually see it to 4 separate people. Okay. And now what? Like, what are we doing here? Like, you should have just been honest with everybody instead of doing these lies.
About Catholicism, me getting confirmed, and her getting married. She caught the bouquet
To be
at
honest,
my wedding.
no one wanted to hear that shit. And you know that no one wants to fucking hear you talk about Catholicism and your family lives. No one gives a shit about any of that.
To talk to her, I wanted to be like, hey, why wasn't I there to catch your bouquet? But so if it's gonna upset you that I'm
passive
not here
aggressive
to
dig at Mel that she wasn't invited to the wedding, like she can't help but be a mean girl. She just can't.
Hey, Chrissie is.
Apologize for having my friend Melanie on to talk
Chrissie's
about
Chrissie.
my conversion. I am sorry.
Come on.
And
I'm
for those of
very
you who are
upset
upset
about
that I didn't
this,
have
and I'm
Brittany on
sorry
that
you did
stream,
feel that way.
by the time she had messaged me, I had wanted to wrap this show up. I had wanted because it
Come
had been
on.
90.
Just admit you were never going to bring her on. Just say
minutes.
I wasn't comfortable. Like, why do you do these lies? Why do you do this?
I get tired at
You want
night.
to know why? Because she's used to people believing her lies time and time again.
Well, nobody will actually aggressively confront her on any of this stuff ever.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
But again, it only extended as long as it did because I wanted to get through all the super chats. And please don't give Brittany Venti crap for not being on that
Why
stream.
would they?
Please don't
Why
give
would they?
It's obviously entirely your fault.
No. Why she's saying this is because Brittany was pissed off that people did think that she wasn't going to go on. But Brittany's like, no. Here, I was going to go on. Here's the messages. And now she's going, don't give Brittany. Everyone knows she wanted on. Okay. You were the one who was trying to make it sound like she wasn't messaging.
Nina, Infinity crap. Like, none of my friends or people I stream with should be getting crap.
Oh, friends. 'Cause you're a liar.
For how I handled or didn't handle a stream. So I'm not.
But do you see how your lies affect other people, your friends?
She
I'm
just
not gonna
doesn't
apologize
care.
for
She
having
does
my-
see that, but she doesn't care.
No.
Your friend on because that's retarded, and I'm allowed to make the content I want to make.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you
bitch.
are. No, but
Kidding.
she
I'm
is
kidding.
allowed
I'm
to
kidding.
make
I'm
responsible
kidding.
for
I'm
it.
kidding.
Be
She
responsible
is
for
allowed
it.
to make the content she wants to make, but she has to actually communicate with the audience what her boundaries are and what the shows are going to be. It is crazy.
I also really want to address Nina Infinity's stream from 2 weeks ago. So 2
Okay.
weeks ago, or
Wait.
2 weeks.
Whole thing is like, I can make the content I want. Yeah. And the audience will react how they want.
Exactly.
You don't get it
It's
both
like
ways.
saying, like,
Listen,
if you don't make the content the
it took a long time on this channel for people to get used to the type of content I make. Because when I'm doing a normal socialism stream, I treat it as though I'm in a classroom. I am teaching a topic. People are not used to that on the internet. They're not used to being in classrooms. They're not used to being asked to like shut the fuck up and listen and learn. They're not used to that environment. But that was the environment that I wanted because that's the environment that I think is the most conducive to my goals and what I like to do and the role that I like to put myself in. And so I laid down some rules in the chat. I said, here's what we allow, here's what we don't allow. For a long time, people were pissed off about it. Like, why can't I say this? Why can't I do that? Nah. And we still get people whining and complaining all the time because they don't like the rules that I lay down. But ultimately, I laid down the rules and I banned the people who just would not fucking listen and follow the rules. And guess what happened? We developed one of the most sane, most zen-like chats on YouTube, where you don't have bullshit in my chat, you don't have nonsense in my chat, you don't have whining in my chat, you don't have crying in my chat, you don't have low IQ retardation in the chat. I said, here is the type of content I want to make. Here are the rules of behavior that you have to follow in order to interact with my content. Not everyone was happy. The people that weren't happy either left or they were removed. And that made space for the people who were happy. But everyone is on board. Like, everyone knows, because I'm very, very clear, here is what you are allowed to do. Here is what you are not allowed to do. We're making a nice environment for everyone. And so Chrissie has the ability to make whatever content she makes, but you also have to accept that when you have parameters for what you're trying to do, you are going to piss some people off. And you have to be willing to piss those people off and willing to deal with the consequences of pissing those people off if you're going to put rules and parameters. I'm perfectly willing to not have the biggest audience on the internet if I can create a nice environment on the internet that, quite frankly, keeps me sane. Like, Chrissie believing that she can say and do whatever the fuck she wants on the internet and no one's going to say fuck off about it and there's going to be no consequences, that is what is unrealistic. You can do whatever you want to do, But if you're laying down rules and boundaries, some people are going to be on board and some people are not going to be on board. And you have to be prepared to deal with the fact that you are going to get people whining. Now, in my chat, when people come in and whine and complain, we make fun of them and then we remove them if it keeps going. Like, it's real simple. And then you sacrifice that viewer or that audience member and the potential revenue or whatever. But it's like, you can do whatever you want to do, but you also have to deal with the consequences of the choices that you make.
Audience wants, they're not going to be happy with you, are they? So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Before I
Like when we watch an RTU video, we know our audience will bleed out.
Yeah, they're not accepting.
Exactly.
had Melanie on, I was on a stream with Nina Infinity and also Verbal Riot where we did discuss the quartering drama.
Right.
And I watched it last night.
Yeah. And see, some people do
to
this.
refresh myself
Happens all the
because
time.
I heard that
I hope people
I
listen
forgot
to
a
that.
lot in Nina's stream, and I was like, wow, I need to listen back to this. If we talked about this Jeremy
You have
stuff,
Alzheimer's? She didn't even remember
more than I
talking
had
about
remembered.
It, apparently.
She brought it
But
up.
not only that, she's also lying because there was a conversation, according to Nina, after the public live stream that went on for a while.
So also right before this podcast.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah.
last podcast. I mean,
Yeah.
the Mel podcast.
Yeah, the Melanie podcast. Yeah.
And
also Chrissie brought it up. It was her. She brought it up.
and I listened back to it, and I was honestly shocked. I was like,
Right.
wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
we all were.
Wow.
We all were that your lies were exposed. Huh? It's not like this was 2 years ago or even 2 months ago. It was 2 weeks ago. And this drama has been everywhere on every timeline. But you didn't know anything about it, even though it was directly explained to you both publicly and privately multiple times.
I'm actually really embarrassed that I didn't
You should
recall everything in this
Come on, you didn't
conversation.
recall. What are you in court?
I
In a
didn't
deposition?
recall.
I didn't recall. No, I don't recall. You think that this is going to work? Are you fucking kidding me? No one believes you.
It's and I dropped the ball. I should have been up to speed on everything. And
You were?
but
You were.
But
You
the main
knew.
point I'm making here is I did not connect Jeremy's drama
Such
to
a
Melanie.
lie. What is wrong with you?
should have saw the chat and instantly either ended the stream and not milk people for money or confront Mel.
And this,
I want to talk about my Bible thing. Well, then you're gonna get felted. The end.
Well,
Like, I don't
stream
think-
happened.
sadly, sometimes the only way people on the internet listen is if I yell. And so I'm happy to yell. And some people watch because I yell. And some people like it when I yell at them. And they still stick around, which is cool.
It's 2 weeks before my stream with Melanie.
Yeah,
So I had-
you ring the tard bell. People are like,
No,
honestly,
it's actually it's just
like
crazy.
this is for all the. You could literally hit that the whole day.
Oh, I know. We got 51. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got, let me see here.
Oh, I think it scrolled up. Oh, shit.
It's Neon Bible Believer for 2,000 kicks says lying, pornography, illegal downloads, and skee ball are egregious sins. Lobotomized Man for 500 says they're calling her the dumbest cunt in the world. And Neon Bible Believer for another 500 kicks. And Raging Rhino for 500 kicks. Chrissie did know what was happening when Mel was on because she just said she wrote down a question to ask Mel about the quartering. What the fuck? I know. Dully for 5 says $5 from Estonia. Jeremy, in trying to silence his critics, made his flag at cuckoldry global knowledge. God bless the casino. And then Soapmore for 500s. Interesting that Jeremy, Hamley, Melanie Mack, Chrissie, Mayr all seem to have contempt for their audience. I know.
Realized that I was like, well, that's Jeremy's stuff. That's not Melanie's stuff, if that makes any sense.
It doesn't.
I didn't bail on Camelot's stream on Thursday. I know he's making it sound like I bailed on his stream.
Well, you
I
did.
always
You
had a
did.
scheduled guest Thursday. So I streamed with Melanie Wednesday. Thursday, I had my own in-studio guest.
Wait. What? You planned a stream Thursday knowing you would have a stream on Thursday because you always do?
What sense does that make?
Wait. How is that possible?
You absolutely just caught her in another lie.
Yeah. That's like me planning something on Friday at 9 and then being like, oh, wait,
yeah, I'm gonna go on your show Friday at 9. Oh, it turns out I have a show at the same time. I always have a show.
Yeah, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Nikki Huntsman, who I'd scheduled a while back. So I had her on, and
But then you scheduled with Camelot?
And she's not like in this part of the internet, so I wasn't gonna spend my whole episode with her going over this stuff. So that's why that happened. And Camelot knew I had that stream already. And then Nikki was an hour late, and not like giving her crap, but like it was an hour late.
Oh my
which
God.
pushed everything back later, and I just didn't have time to go on his stream after that.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
So
Chrissy.
now it's
okay.
he was an hour late. Like Camelot, I was
Right.
watching some of his stream. He was up till like 3, I think. Wasn't he?
You know, yeah, he
Camelot
was. Like,
streams like a fucking champ. Like, and by the way, Camelot, your streams are awesome. I'm watching a lot of them, man. Awesome job, bud.
I didn't bail on Camelot. I didn't like purposely not have Brittany on. I just didn't.
I didn't. Yes, you did.
I wasn't trying to do an
You did. You did.
ambush.
I can't watch. I can't.
Gotcha stream. That's not really my style, and I know from experience that you can. That's how you lose friends.
Well, good luck.
Is by throwing somebody on, and at the last minute being like, "Haha."
And that's when Mel was like, "Okay," like smiling. Is Brittany messaging you?
Just kidding. We're not here to talk about your wedding. We're here to, you know what I'm saying. I also need to touch on the fact that I was given conflicting messages about what was going on with Jeremy.
Okay.
It's hard to ascertain the gravity and the truth of a situation when I'm being told two different.
Could you not look into it for
Basic
yourself?
research,
Like use your fucking
Chrissy.
brain to figure it out? It's just impossible, right?
No, she wants to be in the sphere, in the media, talking to everyone and not learn or know anything.
She just wants to not know anything so she can sit the fence and bring on everybody on every which
And
side.
make
and
money.
be like,
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, and just make a ton of money off of it.
Yeah,
While
I'll
never
defend-
having to take an actual stance and just allow deplatformers to lie and get away with censoring people.
That's
It's great,
exactly
Chrissy.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Things. I have one very good friend telling me, look into this. And then I have another very good friend telling me, this is a nothing burger.
There's nothing to
This is
see
just
here.
Drama.
Gee, I wonder,
And
like
then
when
when
Nina
I
showed
tweet
you
what's
all
going
the
on with
receipts,
Jeremy, the
both
responses are-
publicly and privately, and Melanie didn't have anything to back up it was a nothing burger, but her word. Why would you take Melanie's side over Nina's?
That's a good
Unless
question.
you had a financial interest.
That is
right?
a good
Which
question,
you did,
Chrissy.
clearly.
Why
Cuck,
would you
cuck,
take
cuck, he's a
Melanie's
cuck.
side over Nina's?
Okay,
Why
I
would
don't
you
care
do
was
about
not-
his like sexual
That
life
was
or
not
his
what
marriage
everything
or-
was. There
You
were
can
so
understand-
many super chats that were bringing up our editor losing his livelihood, the DMs that Jeremy sent to Josh Moon, where he was threatening to take everything down, his public tweets threatening to call his YouTube rep and have everything taken down. Like, Chrissy, what are we talking about here? Not every single super chat was cock. And it's just complete revisionist history. It's a retcon that we can all fact check. We all saw it with our own eyes. Who the fuck do you think you are to tell us lies like this that we all know are not true?
How that's
literally every. And then the ones that did make points, she would read like this. Their channel was flagged down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
a lot of
Razgriz,
different
it's still
conflicting
live.
Why wouldn't we be live, bro?
Motherfucker.
messages.
We're gonna be live for 4 more hours at this rate.
So
Were they
that's
actually
why,
live for 4 more hours at this point?
Nina's
Let's
stream
see.
wasn't really top of mind.
3
because I
more
was being
hours.
told
We still have 3 more fucking hours of this stream. That's okay. That's okay. I'm here for it. It's all good, man. I'm just chilling. You guys having a good time? One in the chat if you're enjoying this. You're just chilling, having a good time. 2 in the chat if you think this sucks. If you think this sucks, you should go watch something else, though. By the way, like there's a million things you could watch on the internet. You guys still with me? Is everyone still here? Have I lost everyone? Did you just leave your computer on and you're doing chores or something? Okay, everyone's cool. All right.
by Melanie that it
I'm
was
about
not a
to
big
go,
deal.
yeah, you someone mentioning getting some food. I'm about to go downstairs and get a snack. I'm about to go downstairs and make myself a little snack. And by make myself a snack, I'm just gonna take something I bought from the supermarket and eat that. That's what it's gonna be.
and that
Not
it
yet.
was
I'm
a
not there
nothing
yet.
burger. So
Right.
it's
You're such a liar. And she's so nervous and she's so caught. And like she's looking at the chat and she knows that no one believes her. It's all just calling out her lies and she's panicking. She's drowning. And now she's about to start doing the victim narrative, throw her father under the bus, throw her kid under the bus, any and every excuse she can possibly think of to avoid any sort of accountability for this. By the way, we got Anonymous for 10 subs.
Let's go.
And we've got fantastic Mr. Knox.
I am going to go downstairs and grab a snack, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to let this play while I'm gone. Let me know if I miss anything fun.
What a lying cunt. Hope the lying was worth it to save your toxic friend at the cost of losing your other friends and your integrity. And Buck Jackson says the only way this makes sense if you believe Jer's fourth lie. So this backlash took her by surprise. And Mr. Joe Soda for 1,000. People often repeat the same thing over and over when lying. It's a defining trait of a lolcow. And Fair and Balanced for 1,000 kicks. I think that Mel told Chrissie HCB was out. So let's do a stream together to show Jer how great we are together. And this was their sweep audition. I think so. I think this was the whole thing. And DSP, Historical Society, sure. Guys, chat keeps screaming and demanding I get at least one new badge. Also, never trust anything that bleeds for a week straight but doesn't die. I actually tried to give you the VIP badge like 20 minutes ago, and it fucking wouldn't go through.
Oh, that stupid glitch. We'll figure it out, bud.
I might try and do it again, but it's fucking.
It
it's being
happens
difficult.
sometimes. You have to refresh and log out and log back in. Remember, like before that happened?
Yes.
We'll figure it out, bro. Doris, we remember who you are, of course, because you're fucking legend here. Buck Johnson for 10 subs. Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much. Fix it, Eddie.
You know, I'm not going to read her DMs.
Thank you, Buck.
I don't really like to read any of your DMs. I think that's a sleazy thing to do, but I'm just trying to.
Oh, you got it now. It went through.
Oh, base. Let's go.
There you go. You got the VIP badge, buddy.
There you go. And make sure you turn on your settings, by the way.
Just trying to explain. Like I was given a lot of information on this.
How much info do you need?
Like this is honestly, it's really not that complicated.
It's a 5-minute explanation from someone.
Really,
just
it's really
now
not
kind of
that
going
crazy.
through and figuring out like what's true and what's not. I have to clarify that I'm not being paid by Jeremy.
We got Buck Jackson for 10 subs. When you have to say you're not being paid by somebody,
All right, I'm back.
doesn't it seem like you are? Yeah, yet. Mind you, he has apparently been a
I'm going to
sponsor
be eating.
and
I'm
sent
sorry.
coffee.
I
You
have
say
to
he
eat
never
something.
sent money. Well, I find that a little hard to believe, but okay.
I'm eating crab.
Thanks, Buck Johnson, for another 10 subs.
In any way, shape, or form, I accepted coffee.
Yeah, maybe
from
the
him.
lie is Jeremy didn't pay her, his company did. Is that how she'll get around it? I don't know.
Holy
And
shit.
Buck Jackson for another 5 subs.
Let's go. Oh, I think it said Buck Johnson. Sorry, I meant Buck Jackson.
For an event we did back in September called the Content Hotel.
Thanks,
it was like
Buck.
what, 8 months ago.
It was
He
a
sent
disaster.
me coffee. He was one of 12 sponsors who sent different food or coffee or.
Jer's big sponsorship to her was sending coffee so they could drink in the.
But who believes this? That his entire info was just he sent what, like 2 bags of coffee? Like did he even
Mother's Day
need to send
box?
more than 1 bag of coffee? He sent like a Mother's Day box, and then he's listed as a sponsor. Like you really sell out for dirt cheap, don't you, Chrissy? You slut out cheap, don't
She's
you?
a cheap whore, is what she is. She is a very cheap whore.
Description on every video for a year.
He sent the coffee, but was the first listed sponsor. That's just bags of coffee. Okay, sure. I mean, maybe. It just doesn't seem
She got the
quite
coffee with
correct.
the money inside. Remember the money?
But it's like, listen, this is what Melanie said: is when you've proven to have lied, right? Why should we believe you on anything?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Whatever. for the green room for the event.
How are the comments
and so
going?
I thanked
Oh,
him
look at that.
just like I thanked all the other sponsors in the body of that event, if that makes sense. So I thanked Coffee Brain Coffee in the content house description. It's not like I'm thanking him on every single stream. I think somebody may have taken a screenshot of that and ran with it to make it look like I'm sponsored by Jeremy or sponsored by Coffee Break.
I mean, honestly, like I'm not even gonna really dispute it that much. I don't really believe her, but it's neither here nor there.
Yeah,
really.
it actually doesn't matter.
Okay, let's just take a quick look at the comments on Chrissie Mayr's video that she posted today. And I haven't seen these yet or anything. I'm literally just looking at them for the first time here. So we're gonna see them all. We're gonna experience this together. Where did I make it too big so now I can't see the comments anymore? Is that what just happened? Is that what just happened here? Here they are. Comments are back. Okay. Oh, now they're gone. And now they're back. Okay. I just sorted them by like top comment. You guys can't even see it. Here it is. This is a video that Chrissie posted 6 hours ago. 1,800 views. I'm so sorry you feel that way. The house always wins, Chrissie. I'm from Brisbane, Australia. Chrissie can never get it straight. FYI, this is from Australia, not the... Okay, so apparently in this video, Chrissie mixed up Australia and the United Kingdom. I'm sorry you feel that way. Guys, don't bully her. I'm sorry she made you feel that way. This is Orange's manifest. I'm sorry you feel hurt. Read my super chats or refund them. Keep democracy manifest name out of your mouth. I'm Catholic now, so I can say that. May he blah, 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 blah. They could have slotted you into a role for Mean Girls, but you would have gotten cookie cutter perfect fit. Remember the Ralph interview? Probably hard for you to forget that one. Chef's kiss, hypocrisy at its finest. This has just begun. Welcome home. I'll never look at Chrissie the same again after yesterday's Kino Casino. She is absolutely revolting. Friday Night Tights better be smart enough to never invite her back. Sorry you feel that way. Succulent accountability, narcissism made manifest. How come it is that both of the people you swept for, Ricada and Quartering, have been accused of dabbling into unchristian sex swinger cult activities? What are you not telling us? What's actually going on? I'm sorry you feel that way. Manifest an apology, Chrissie. She's Catholic. Her kid's not vaccinated. She's sorry you feel that way. Chrissie still doesn't know what the oranges are for. I mean, it just, guys, that's just too bad, Chrissie. That's just too bad.
Event. He gave me coffee for a 48-hour live stream 8 months ago, and that's it. I hope that clears that up. Another important thing to keep in mind here is that I am not.
Lambeer says 8 hours and still going. Absolute mad lads. We appreciate the support. Let's get some subs for the 9th hour of the program.
Freebird? I'm kidding.
Or person that I was 2 years ago. I'm contrary to what a lot of you think. I am not terminally online.
That's a lie. You are terminally
I'm taking care
online.
of a 2-year-old.
Okay, so you're now throwing your kid under the bus, using your child as a human shield to excuse your negligence and sweeping, and I think that that's fucking disgusting, to be honest. Yeah. We got the Reza for 5 subs, and Ryer for a sub, and Rice Patty Master for a sub.
It doesn't matter if you have a 2-year-old. People told you the story 5 times.
She's lied so many times.
Nobody told
just
her the
because
story right before this fucking thing.
Yeah, I know. But just because she has a baby doesn't mean she has a license to lie on Brittany Venti's name and gaslight her about what went on and pretend like she never knew anything. Like, just because you have a kid doesn't give you the license to do that, Chrissie, and you know that. But you want to play on everybody's sympathy, everybody's heartstrings, particularly the women in your audience who are like, oh my God, she has a kid and, it's hard to take care of a kid. So, of course, she might have messed this up, right?
She has
It's
a
like,
kid.
no,
but
you
she
don't have a get
DMs
out of jail
people
free
for
card.
thing, like 4 people, the same thing that she knew. How does the kid help you with that?
All the
Come
time,
on.
all day. I don't have him in daycare.
All day. What about when you were
Okay,
talking
well,
about
that's your decision to not have him in daycare, right? That's your decision. Okay, it's not our fault.
Preschool. He's completely unvaccinated, so I can't.
Well, that's
put
your
him in
decision, right?
daycare
Like,
or preschool.
what does your child being vaccinated have to do with you lying to Brittany Venti and lying about not knowing
'Cause it's
anything when
base.
you're on tape? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a virtue signal to people on the right wing, right? So look at how virtuous I am. I didn't vaccinate my child. It's like, okay, good for you. You want a fucking gold star? It's completely irrelevant to any of this shit.
No.
I have to watch him. He's all day with me, and I am not trying to have. I'm really doing the best I can. I'm probably gonna have to homeschool him because we live in New York.
Okay,
and
so
we
that's
have to
your
take, like,
decision.
1,000 different.
Listen, I don't have kids, and I will never have kids because I don't want them. Unless some sort of terrible accident happens. I mean, I suppose it could. I can technically still get pregnant, but like, I don't want to have kids. I don't really want kids. We don't want kids. It's fine. I like my money. I like my freedom. But I have on occasion been in the vicinity of children. And one of the times I was in this vicinity of children is when I went to stay with my cousin in Palm Springs. And I stayed with her for a while. And she had, she obviously still has kids, but the kids were younger that she had at the time. And basically, I found myself in the very unfortunate situation of hanging out at my cousin's house in Palm Springs, looking after the kids all day. And one of them, I think, was around 2, and the other one was just getting into school. So I think he was around 5. And I found myself in the very unfortunate position of being in a position of responsibility to look after the children while people were at work and such things. And I did this for several days in a row. And no children were harmed in the babysitting of the children. But what I will say is this, like, it really wasn't that fucking hard. It really actually wasn't that fucking hard. You know what I did? I turned on the TV and the kids already knew how to use the TV, and the kids then turned on Paw Patrol, and Paw Patrol was playing in the house all fucking day, and I had to watch every fucking episode of Paw Patrol. And they sat there and they watched Paw Patrol on the TV, and one of them was also messing around on a phone on YouTube for kids or something like that. And that was really all that was required. That was all that was required. Occasionally they would migrate from the living room into the toy room, and they would fuck around in the toy room for a little while, and I would just leave them alone because it was a deeply traumatic experience for me to watch Paw Patrol all fucking day, I'll tell you that. But like, what I'm saying is I literally just sat there working all day on my computer and did my own thing, and I did things that were far more complicated than watching TV shows and playing video games, which is literally what Chrissie Mayr's job is. And so I don't really believe that taking care of a single 2-year-old is an arduous task. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it's easy to be a parent. I'm not, full credit for people who do this all the time. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying that I don't think that taking care of a 2-year-old all day is an all-consuming task that prevents you from doing other things.
To homeschool your kid. You're not currently homeschooling
you
him,
lied, though.
right? Yeah, but this is crazy.
Like, she's against, like, it's like the COVID thing was like polio and fucking whatever the hell's
I'm gonna be real. Like, does anybody else think like the autism, the rate might be, high because of a geriatric pregnancy she had when she was fucking 40 rather than vaccines?
Yeah, I fucking know Chase is on the fucking case.
I was skeptical of the vaccine in 2020 because it was experimental fucking gene therapy fucking bullshit.
Exactly.
But are we really going to say that your kid shouldn't get the fucking polio vaccine or the measles vaccine? And I know, you know what? Like, I know that everybody fucking, on the right wing, like not everybody, but a lot of people are against every sort of vaccination because it means cattle and they're goyim and da 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 da. But like at a certain point, we actually have to use our fucking brains, right? Like
vaccines to even get into kindergarten. So I'm like preparing myself for that, but I'm really trying not to have. When people say, Chrissy, why don't you have videos on the background?
Yeah,
Why don't you
I
research
think those people are fucking retarded, personally.
more? I'm really not. I don't have the TV on when he's with me all day. I'm really
Who
trying not to look at my
cares?
phone. I'm really not.
what does this have to
trying
do with
Whoa,
anything?
hang on.
I know.
have videos
I
on the
know.
background.
I
Why
shouldn't
don't
have
you
given a
Polio
take
is
on it
based.
because
research more?
because
I'm
because
Polio is
everybody
based.
has different opinions. I shouldn't have said anything, but
who
it's
cares?
it's entirely irrelevant to this
No
discussion.
carbs.
And Chrissy
No
was
carbs
successful there in obfuscating about vaccines.
See, guys,
because
you
she
fell
now
for it.
see, but now it makes it about, are you pro-vaccine or anti-vaccine, right? And so if you're anti-vax, you now have to side with Chrissie Mayr and her lies. That's what this whole thing is about. It's so fucked, the manipulation.
You
man.
all fell into it. We tested you.
really not. I don't have
Right, Ash? We're just testing the audience. See?
the TV on
You
when
fell
he's
for
with me
it.
all day. I'm really trying not to look at my phone. I'm really not trying to expose him to much screens while he's with
He's
me. I'm trying to
2.
read
He's 2. What are you gonna give a fucking tablet to your 2-year-old? The fuck are we talking about?
to him. I'm making sure he's eating.
What
I'm
a
making sure
brave
he's
stance you
napping.
took, Chrissy! You made sure your child was fed! Your torchlight's the way! It's okay, you lied now! What?
Chrissy did the bare minimum to keep her child alive. Can't you excuse her? W. Cynthia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships. Welcome to all the new channel members on the stream. Appreciate you as always, Queen Cynthia.
I planned this whole thing out,
you guys,
folks.
all of you that are parents know this. So I'm just trying to let you guys know that, a couple years ago,
Okay. Oh my God.
before I was married with a kid, I did have time to do a deep dive on, say, like Eliza
stop.
Blue.
Then retire. Then retire. If you don't have the time to know what you're fucking talking about
Hey, you
as
bought
an
me my lunch
entertainer and
before,
informer,
Cynthia. Thank
then
you.
shut the fuck up and go raise your child.
Exactly.
Seriously.
Everyone
retire.
told her. Everyone told her.
This is useless.
By the way,
You don't get to have these excuses. Nobody else you wouldn't accept these excuses from anybody else. Let's be real.
I can't even.
Rodimus Prime for 5 subs.
Oh,
Felted 1 says,
battles.
get her and that little measles monkey out of here. I Shrug 2 for 5 subs. Coker GX 3 subscribed. Humfordoo gifted a sub. Stoic Rage with a sub. We've got DSP Historical Society sure for 5 subs.
The other way
Don't
around.
cry.
And sorry.
By the way, I think she is practicing for quartering the show because she's going a million times. She'll fit right in.
So I'm not enough time to do the research that I used to do or should do. I do a lot of
He's gonna
I've done a lot.
cry.
Now I
It's
do
not like we're
Lock her up.
expecting you to give a 50-year geopolitical analysis of the Israel-Palestine conflict. It's not like we're expecting you to break down like the history of the Ukraine back to the 1300s or some shit like this. We're expecting you to be able to figure out anything that any fucking monkey could figure out. Online drama. That's it. It's so simple. Everybody's been talking about it. There's a million different resources to educate yourself. This is not an unreasonable expectation for you if you don't want to know about it to just shut your fucking mouth and don't step into this situation. But you did know all about it and you took advantage of it and you've admitted that to people privately and it's all going to come out, Chrissy. And then what? Then it's, but I'm my dad. You'll hear. It's crazy.
gaming streams. I do reactions to body cam footage. I do content that doesn't require a whole ton of prep work.
Then why
because
didn't you
I know
do
I
that?
don't have the time to do the research and stuff.
The research.
And I've got hours of shows to watch for FNT every week. And And then I'm
Bitch,
still
are
trying
you
to
really telling us that because you had to watch TV,
See?
you couldn't figure out a basic internet drama?
Exactly.
Dude,
Well, you can't do both.
she could have listened while taking care of her kid. Could have fucking listened to a podcast.
She's trying to force the tears, by the way, and she can't even manage it.
Yeah.
She's that bad at this.
find time to be with my husband before he takes over for the night and I have to start
By the way,
streaming.
Chrissie, you know a lot of people that are moms have to work real jobs. 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, 12 hours a
Exactly.
day.
This is what I said.
You're a live streamer, sweetie. You're a fucking live streamer. Get a fucking grip.
It's tough. It's tough. Again, she was told all this.
So I'm just not,
And by the way, this whole apology, by the way, she's about to backpedal the entire apology when Brittany
She's
is pressing her.
It's so hard on her to have to watch TV, dude. She had to watch 2, maybe 3 hours of television this week.
So
oh my
awful.
god, sweetie.
So
let me dry your fucking
bad.
tears and powder your ass. Yeah.
How could she go on?
Oh, it's lazy, but like, yeah, I'm
lazy.
reacting to body cam footage. I'm doing gaming streams. Yes,
I'm reacting to body
my
cam
God,
footage.
she has
I'm
to
doing
play
gaming.
video games.
Over a gaming stream.
Leaving over a hot gaming stream, guys.
It's over, guys.
Oh my god.
Still do
What does she play, by the way? Gaming stream. What does Chrissie play?
have some interviews, but nowhere nearly as much as I used to do 2 years ago before the
Okay.
baby.
Yeah, she plays Cunt
Right.
Simulator. Exactly.
So and if you'll know, people who follow me know that like I am not doing morning streams anymore because that's when I'm with him. All my streams are all basically outside of FNT 9 p.m. or later because that's when he is asleep for the night.
Okay.
And he's
We'll
2
see.
and he's
We'll
still
see if
nursing.
this holds
and
up, by the way. We'll see if this holds up, by the way, when Jer schedules you for 9 a.m., right? We'll see. We'll see, right?
I don't know how to get him to stop. He even today on Mother's Day is trying to like
You can't properly
pull
wean
my
your
boob out
child.
at the brunch table. Anyway, that's
So
neither
you're a
here nor
bad
there.
mom. Okay.
So,
well, why'd you bring it up then?
As if we
yeah,
need to
that's
know that.
disappointing to people, or people have a hard time grasping that I really have changed as a person in these last 2 years. And
To become more
what does-
incompetent and
Well,
lazy?
a liar and a loser?
yeah, that's what's happening. Like I'm so fully dedicated to this 2-year-old that
Oh my
What is this?
that
What
yes,
does this
that-
have to do with anything? By the way, we get the excuse. You're a mother, right? Do you need to keep
Mhm.
going on and on and on about it?
Exactly.
But she sees that the chat is rejecting her bullshit. And so she has to continue to play up this victim narrative and make more and more excuses rather than take any degree of accountability.
Has to keep
And the simplest
explaining.
way out of this was just to say, I lied to protect my friend. That's it.
I got
I lied to
nervous. I
protect-
didn't know how to explain it. And that's it. All you have to say.
that's why I
By
dropped.
the way, Johnny Junkers cum filled ass for a sub.
Oh,
Let's go.
that's nice.
Ziggy for 5,000 kicks. She has to watch 3 hours of TV. What a brave stance you took, Chrissie. And we got Monumental Unyani says, just wanted to say, fuck John Delaroz for defending this bitch in Hambly because
a
more
fucking
Christians are under attack.
He's an actual fucking mongoloid retard. That fucking.
the ball and didn't research this
Honestly.
drama as much as I probably should have over the last few months.
You were told all of it on a
Um,
silver spoon by Nina.
I also need to let you guys know that major things have been going on with me the
Like
last
what?
few months. For those of you who have
Hey
followed me
guys,
and know that
I
my
know
dad
that
was
you
murdered.
guys want. Oh, her dad was murdered. Whoa, her dad was just murdered, guys.
Yesterday?
So we should. No, actually, it was 3 years ago. But
3 years,
don't,
yeah.
don't let a good tragedy go to waste 3 years later. By the way, she's so traumatized by her father's murder that she makes frequent jokes about her father's
I think
murder.
she
by
made
the way,
fun of
but
that
there's-
like a week
yeah.
after he died.
I know. You got a dead dad alert! Dead dad alert! Human shield alert! Human shield alert! Using your dead father as a human shield for sweeping for Melanie Mack is wild work.
Yeah.
Wild work. And this is the thing is she thinks that she deserves dignity and decorum and to be treated with respect and kindness.
No, it is not.
I'm going to treat you like the dirtbag shithole that you are. Fuck you, cunt.
Like almost 3 years ago. Some of it is pertaining to that, and I'm
What?
not gonna
How
go into like great detail.
No,
because you
go
can't.
tell us
Because it's
why,
an
how?
Go ahead. Your
That,
father's 3-year-old corpse
yes.
stopped you
Not-
from reading Twitter. Oh, I'm sure.
everyone's business, but
By the way, does this lady never take a shit or go to the bathroom?
Why?
Because like all it would take is like 6 fucking piss breaks or shits to be able to catch up on the whole drama. You know,
Yeah.
like that's how a
Yeah.
lot of people
Yeah.
like when they go to the bathroom, they
Exactly. My kitten got run over by a car when I was 12. Can I be a lying asshole? Hey guys, my dog died the day after my birthday last year, and I'm really sad about it to this day. Does that mean I can lie about everything? Can I just blame it on the fact that my dog died and I'm still traumatized to this day because I wasn't expecting my dog to die the day after my birthday a year ago, and that really sucked. And can I use that as an excuse for every single thing that I do on the internet? Can I say, well, my dog died? Like, and I did definitely use it as an excuse the first week. I'm going to say that. I was fucked up the first week after that happened. But at some point, we can no longer use that as an excuse. At some point, we actually have to say, bad things happen, and this is life, and there is death in life, and that fucking sucks, but we can't scapegoat our dad's murder from 3 years ago to excuse any issue that is going on today. Yeah, your father's murdered corpse is under attack. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro, I still almost cry I'm almost crying right now, like even thinking about my dog, honestly.
go on Twitter, and that's how they learn about this.
But just because I'm still really sad about that doesn't mean that I can use it as an excuse to be a dick. Like,
but we're meant to believe that she couldn't figure it out in
Well,
5
that's
days.
how I learn every update for our show. When I go to the bathroom, I go, "What happened?"
I guess she wears diapers. I don't fucking know.
She's sloshing in her pants.
Some issues have come up with that. I mean, I don't know how many of you have like had again, and I'm not saying this as an excuse. I'm just trying to give you guys a sense of like where I'm at.
It is obviously an excuse. Just admit it's an excuse.
I don't know how many people had a family member murdered.
No!
Wait, like,
oh my god.
Death.
It's like,
I'm sorry you lost your father, but that has nothing to do with what happened 3 years later.
This has nothing to do with anything. And I'm
you know
sorry
who
to tell you
lost
this,
their
but
paycheck? Our editor, and he has a kid and a wife. And he's like,
phone shield me, daddy. Like, fuck you, bitch. And it's like a lot of people's parents pass away. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not an excuse 3 years later to still be a raging cunt.
You know, like, come on.
In their home, but it's kind of torn my family apart, and it's
what?
It's something I deal with all the time, and I don't
Cry
talk about it
for
all
us.
the time because
She
like
can't even
my
properly
parents-
cry for her
but-
dead father.
but-
She can't even
but
force
her-
the tears for her dead dad.
I'm
This is so
dealing with
pathetic.
this, so therefore I support false flagging.
You just get off the internet then.
Yeah,
If
what
you
the
can't
fuck?
take it, if you can't handle the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen. Nobody will ever feel bad for me or you, by the way. Like, because we're not a woman that's going to cry crocodile tears like this. But there's a ton of fucking thirsty simps and empathetic women that immediately, when this shit happens, they get manipulated. And she knows that. And she's counting on that. I, on the other hand, will grant you no fucking mercy and no grace because I'm not a fucking simp.
By the way, like I saw one person on Twitter who was like, "Why are you guys attacking women?" It's like they
I
went
guarantee
after
you,
our
by the way-
channel, you fucking dick. Shut the fuck up.
I guarantee you, by the way, had I got on her show, I would have actually broken her and she would have cried within 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee you.
Easy.
I guarantee you.
I can bring everybody down, but
that would have been great had that happened.
there's a
That
lot
would've
going on there. There's a lot of
You guys are making fun of women. Bad optics. Shut the fuck up.
other personal stuff that's that I've been going through in the last few months that has
What?
very much distracted me and taken up my headspace and kept me.
Oh, she was in a bad headspace, everybody.
Matt, bring
She
on
was
Matt.
in a bad headspace.
But she
Then get off
brought-
the internet and
she
handle
brought it
your
up.
This is
IRL
like-
obligations.
She brought it up.
This is even more pathetic than when I watched it the first time. I feel like this is significantly worse than when we watched it live. Like now, really kind of like, because like when we watched it live, we didn't know where it was going. We didn't know what was going to happen. We were just kind of like, you were just good. Like it's a roller coaster ride. But now we're reliving the whole thing again, knowing how it went later with Brittany venting and knowing that like it's just like it makes it so much fucking worse to do it the second time. Yeah, this is also another freeze frame. I should take a picture of this. I should take a picture of this and use it on the next Chrissie Mayr stream that we do, because I'm gonna keep covering this as long as Chrissie is fucking up on the internet, honestly.
It's all lies. She brought it up to Nina Infinity 2 weeks ago, and look at her here. Ash, that's not a good look. Look at that.
It's not.
She's ugly.
That might be a sticker.
I think you should make it a sticker. Do it.
That might be a sticker.
I just gotta ask though, why are women supposedly exempt from criticism? Because she wants to be treated like one of the guys. She wants to be an edgy comedian. She wants to talk all sorts of shit and crack all these jokes. But then the moment comes to actually be treated as an equal, to actually have to explain yourself and take responsibility. And then suddenly she's just a silly woman who has no fucking clue and can't handle it. It's funny how that works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing things like catching up on the quartering.
Bitch, shut
And,
the fuck up.
And
You were
I've seen people
spoon-fed.
make the argument
You
of like,
knew.
Chrissie, how could you not watch all your friends' content? You stream with all these people. You're friends with all these people. My algorithm is not my friends' content.
You brought it up. You brought it up. You're a
my
liar. You
algorithm
brought it up.
is
You're a
Major
liar. You're a
League
liar.
Baseball
You
that I
brought it
watch
up.
with my husband.
Hang on.
It's
Hang on. I have different YouTube accounts. When we are watching content on YouTube, almost always, I'm not signed into my personal YouTube account. I'm signed into another account, and on that account, in order to maintain the algorithm so it is relevant to the content I'm creating, I only watch like relevant content on that account. I don't watch the personal stuff. I don't watch the videos about bags. I don't watch the video about royal things. I have, that's for my personal YouTube account, which is in a completely different separate browser, because I'm a fucking professional and know that I need to cover content to do my job. I need to be able to find that content quickly. So you know what you do, Chrissie? You create a separate fucking account. That's all you need to do. Create a separate account where all you're doing is interacting with content that is relevant to what you do. And I promise you, Chrissie, your content is a lot easier to find than my content is. So take some fucking responsibility. And if you want to watch other shit in your private life, go do it on another fucking account. You are in charge of your own algorithm, Chrissie. No one else is in charge of it.
like it's ways to remake your backyard, and it's
Are you
like
kidding
toddler
me?
content. It's like,
Right.
why
she knew
won't my
everything.
toddler stop nursing at 2 years old?
Why are you
That's my
telling us
content.
this?
That's my algorithm.
What does
That's
this
what's
have to do with
passing through my
anything?
YouTube. So
So make another
Um,
fucking account and be
that-
responsible.
for people who can't possibly grasp why I wasn't up on the journey,
Why
John,
is
and
she
why I was not
being
in a
so
position
fucking
to
like
be calling
disrespectful?
making Melanie speak on it.
About
That's-
what?
It's like for those of you who can't possibly understand why, like she's talking down to people like they're freaks or like terminally online sickos for expecting you to know what you're talking about. This is a baseline
I keep
expectation.
saying it, but she didn't
It's
know.
your job.
So
it is a
this excuse,
job.
this lie,
You know what? Like,
is
when these assholes were gang stalking me, this is one of the things that they planted about me. I started hearing people say, Karlyn is streaming all the time. Karlyn is on the internet all the time. And of course, they were trying to make it seem like I was crazy. But I was like, I'm showing up every day and streaming and doing my fucking job. And they tried to take it and twist it and be like, why is Karlyn streaming on the internet all the time? Do you remember that? There was someone literally did a podcast where they had a whole segment about how much I was streaming on the internet. And I was like, this is literally my fucking job. It is your job to show up. It is your job to make content, even when you don't want to, because that is what the fucking job is. But these people, and it confused the fuck out of me at the time, because I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm streaming on the internet. That's literally how I'm making money right now. What the fuck are you even saying? But like, to these people, honestly, guys, they do not treat this like a job. Do you want to know why I end up ultimately in the long term making more money than all these people, even though some of them might have more followers than me and some of them might have more subs than me? Because I treat this like a fucking job. I am consistent AF. I rarely miss a streaming day unless I'm really sick or there's an emergency or something is going on. I show up for multiple fucking streams a day if I need to, because like, if there's stuff going on, it's your fucking job to cover it. And guess what I don't do? I don't complain about all the hours and hours and hours that I spend researching to find all the socialism content on the internet, because it's not all readily accessible at the drop of a fucking hat. But the reason that these people were like, why is Karlyn streaming all the time? This is really weird. She must be going crazy. It's like, because they don't treat this as a job and they don't take it fucking seriously. And then they wonder why it all blows up in their face.
Pointless. On top of that, and even if it wasn't a lie, it still wouldn't be an excuse. The moment your friends go, well, Mel supported false flagging and got people's channels removed, and we don't support that.
So the word somebody brought it up in chat, and this is exactly the word I want, is condescending.
Yeah.
Like, she's above us. Like, she doesn't owe us anything. And we're crazy for expecting her to be honest with us.
Why? Another point is I also used to work for somebody controversial. I worked on the Anthony Cumia network on the Compound Media for a few years, and I think I had a show on there. When did I start there? Maybe it's like 5 or 6 years. And so I understand what it's like to work for someone who's controversial, you know, for years. Even now, even though Compound Media has been over for 2 years, I still get shit for working for Anthony Cumia.
Well,
and he's
you
gotten himself
probably
into a lot
should,
of controversy, and he has had a lot of drama that I have had nothing to do with. But yet the internet still demands I explain or speak on his behalf, or
okay.
Oh my god, that's
tough titty.
what I'm trying to say is like
welcome to the real world.
I know Melanie worked for somebody controversial, but I didn't think that reflected on her, because I also used to work for somebody controversial. I used to work for Anthony Cumia.
But it's not that it was like a past controversy. This is a current, just happened, fresh,
that she's
still
actively
piping hot.
involved in
It's
and
piping hot.
co-signing. Yeah.
Look,
and
it's
she's
like-
going out there and attacking people who disagree with her boss. So she's an active participant in it. She's making videos calling everybody snakes, calling Craig a snake and shit.
Exactly.
So
literally,
it's not. Are we kidding here?
It's not like with Anthony Cumia has a past and you joined him 10 years later, and now people are looking at the past. It is piping hot out of the stove
exactly,
right now.
Mr. Master Blaster. This was the worst move possible. What a tone deaf move. Absolutely.
It's twisted.
Yeah, and a lot of people didn't like him. A lot of people have said horrible things about him too. So I keep that in mind. And for those of you that are upset that I am only streaming on Sunday instead
I gotta
of
ask,
Thursday,
do you think this is the first time in her entire life that somebody told her no?
Yes.
I think it is. I think at 42 years old, for the very first time in her life, she's being told no. And she can't stand it because she's used to batting her eyes and getting people to bend backwards for her.
I think that's with Jared too, by the way. I think a quartering somehow, some way got like, lucky with the algorithm, tons of money, and everyone was like a yes man to him, right? Yes, 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 yes.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's like in shock. People are saying no to him as well.
Look,
and Mel as well, by the way.
My
I
my
agree.
plan show on
I
Do
agree
you think she really didn't
wholeheartedly.
know about the book of Titus, or was she just doing the feigned ignorance? It's been bothering you for the
again-
last 2 hours. Bro,
And
she didn't
again,
know.
it's not just that no one has given these people any pushback for years and years and years. It's that they have been doing this shit to other people. They have all been doing this shit to other people. Chrissie Mayr has been doing this shit where she's dogpiled on and engaged. Like, how many fucking videos did Chrissie Mayr make about Eliza Blue? And again, I think what happened to Eliza Blue was completely fucking disgusting. It turned me off from so many of these people because it was so disgusting what they did to that woman. How many videos and how much money did Chrissie Mayr make doing exactly this to Eliza Blue? How much money did Jeremy make doing that to Eliza Blue and Jack Murphy and Brie Larson and every single other and how much profit did that asshole make every time there's some sort of meltdown on the internet? They've all done this. They've all dogpiled other people. They've all made countless fucking videos to profit off of the suffering and experiences and dogpiling of other people. So fuck you, assholes.
She's never opened the Bible, bro. She doesn't know anything.
Tuesday, Friday is when I go on Friday Night Tights. I was asked to not go on there, and no shade to Gary, like
But
that's
she's
what he
about to
needed
cast
do for his
shade.
show to I totally get.
Then
That's what.
why
they
did you
wanted to do
back
for their-
Jer and saying it was a cancel mob and they were leftist? Why did you back him on that then, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
There's no good answer for that, obviously.
show. And then we went away from Mother's Day weekend. So I'm not going to inconvenience my in-laws, my husband, the baby,
No
two
one's
dogs.
asking
I'm
you
not going
to.
to say, hey everybody, can we cancel our weekend plans?
What are we doing
I
here?
have to.
This is irrelevant.
I have to make a video.
But
Okay, then
Camelot
you
and
don't have to do
others-
that, by the way. And then everyone hates you because you're being fucking disingenuous. Yeah, deal with it, bitch. That's
But
the
Camelot
consequence.
wanted you to deal with it the next day, not on the
Why?
weekend, like the next day, and you wouldn't do it. Instead, you interviewed a porn star, which was optically fucked for the Christ arguments you were making. You know,
But I don't understand this. Like, I could do whatever. Yeah, me and Ashton can do a fucking stream where we watch fucking baseball, and everyone's gonna go, "What are you doing?"
is the whole weekend canceled to make a 10-minute explanation? Because you could have explained it in 10 minutes. And had you done a pre-recorded video, it probably would have been better, because when you did this live and you saw the chat actively shitting on it, you started making up all sorts of excuses and panicking on the spot and flailing.
Yeah, a
Okay?
real
Like,
apology wouldn't take
this
all
was
weekend.
the worst way to possibly do this.
And address angry people who hate me and will never believe a thing I say. Anyway.
So wait a minute. If it's just angry people who hate you,
Then
that'll
fuck-
never believe you
then
and will
don't
never
even
be
do
appeased,
this. Don't do this.
then don't do this. If you don't believe that there's any good faith people who are genuinely upset with what you did, and it's all just haters and trolls, then don't do this stream. Just don't. What are we doing here?
So that's why I'm here Sunday doing my weekly show and talking about it
okay.
here.
It's begrudgingly.
And
She's
I
bitter
think-
about
Bullied
it. She's
into
condescending to us. This is beneath
think I
her.
pretty much
Our
addressed all the
concerns are beneath
Then
her.
fuck off
She's addressed.
and get
She's
felted.
addressed everything. Yeah, she's addressed everything, and now we can all move on, right?
No.
Chrissy. Sorry.
Get felted. That's what happens now.
Points that I've wanted to, that I feel like have been mostly the concerns of many of the people who've been critical of me. And I don't appreciate and when people bring up, oh, Chrissy, you retweeted this tweet about SJW mob tactics. Yeah, I think the whole guilty by association thing is bullshit. I don't.
Okay, so what Friday Night Tights did was bullshit. So you are casting shade on Gary and his decision making and believing it's guilt by association and cancel mob stuff. No, it's not. What happened was you created a massive shitstorm drama that you refused to clear up before Friday Night Tights. So their entire show was going to be taken up by your drama that you created and you caused by either your ignorance and negligence, or let's be honest, your willful choices to sweep to get a job with Jeremy Hambly. Okay. It's one of those two things. They chose to not fuck over every single person on the panel. It's not all about you. And you were given a fucking timeout from the show to sort this shit out. Sorry, that's not a woke cancel mob. Okay. What Jeremy Hambly tried to do is a woke cancel mob tactic where he's not just like the woke mob. He's a mafia don. He's a mob boss saying that if we don't do what he says, he'll take our livelihood away. And he's also now being accused by Sydney Watson of blackmail and threatening to go after her and her family. Chrissie. So use your fucking brain.
I don't think that we should be coming for blood on people who are simply friends with someone else.
Who said that this was
I don't
blood?
think we should be coming for blood on somebody who.
Hey, Christy, kind of like how you and your friends came after every single person who had me on their show for years. Kind of like how every single time I would go on to someone else's live stream for years, everyone in the chat would show up and start mobbing and spewing ridiculous shit about me and take over the whole fucking chat and ruin the whole fucking live. This happened to me for years, guys. Years. Does anyone else remember this? Anytime I was on someone else's show, literally for years, these assholes would show up in the chat and their fucking communities would show up in the chat and their friends would show up in the chat spewing all sorts of crazy shit. Has anyone like really been around that long? You want to talk like we shouldn't do guilt by association. How about do you guys remember when Chrissie and her friends called every single person in my community a cult member? That's part of the joke of calling this show the cult, because Chrissie and her friends were running around saying that every single person in my community was in a fucking cult and I had brainwashed them. Does everyone remember that? That's literally the origin story of why I call my show the cult to this day. Does everyone remember how people like Carrie Smith, who's Chrissie Mayr's best friend and was the person leading this whole gang stalking thing? Does everyone remember how they used to attack people that were just supporters of my work? There was one time that someone wrote a positive review about my book on Amazon, because they liked my book on Amazon. And then Carrie Smith, who again, best friends with Chrissie Mayr, all of them were in on this. It was all the same gang stalking thing. So they're not, there's no one separated out from this so far as I'm concerned. They went and basically did a Google search on the woman who wrote me a positive review, found out that she's a writer that people can hire online. I had never met this woman before, but they found out that she's a writer that people can hire online. And then they started attacking her and saying, Karlyn paid you for this review. I had never even heard of this fucking woman. She read my book. She liked my book. She left me a positive review. And then she got resoundingly attacked by their fucking friends because she dared to write a positive review of my work. I can go on and on and on with the amount of bullshit that I've had to deal with because of people like this. So no, Chrissie, I don't feel fucking bad for you being guilty by association, because not only have you assholes attacked every single person who ever platformed me online, including Fox fucking News, by the way. You should have seen the comments on the Fox News interview from these assholes. And this was after I went undercover with the Antifa, when I was on Jesse Waters the first time. You should have seen the fucking replies in Jesse Waters' feed from these fucking assholes. How dare you do this? This was a horrible decision. Me. All because they're jealous that I was on Fox News because I went undercover with Antifa and they didn't fucking bother to do shit. They have attacked my community. They have banned anyone that would defend me from their bullshit. They followed me around to live streams all over the fucking internet. They attacked anyone who said positive things about me ever. You now want to say, we can't do this guilty by association thing. Fuck you.
Had someone on, but didn't talk about the things that they wanted you to talk about.
It's so disingenuous. It's so condescending. It's just gaslighting everybody, telling us that what we're concerned about doesn't matter.
They came for me because it started with one person, and that person's name is Carrie Smith. And if you want to know more about this, I documented a lot of this bullshit, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it, on the Substack, survivingcarriesmith.substack.com. Carrie Smith is best friends with Chrissie Mayr. Do you want to know how I know Carrie Smith is best friends with Chrissie Mayr? Oh, I got attacked by Chrissie Mayr all the fucking time. Chrissie Mayr and her simp husband, Limp Dick Frank, were always in on that shit. But do you know how else we know that Carrie Smith is best friends with Chrissie Mayr? This is Carrie Smith at Chrissie Mayr's wedding. They started coming after me because Carrie Smith was jealous of me in 2020 when I was lifted up as the Democrat who left the left after going to a Trump rally and all that bullshit, and I had a PragerU video made about me. And this dumb fucking cunt was jealous because she wanted to be the Democrat that left the left. To this day, that is the story she runs around the internet telling. I was a woke SJW and I left the left. That is her entire fucking brand. But I got more famous than she did by a significant amount. She wanted my spot. And so they started gang stalking me for over 2 years of my fucking life. And they spread all these fucking lies about me. And it was relentless for fucking years. And then Carrie connected with someone who wanted to get me to kill myself because he wanted me to leave my husband for him. And I told him no. And so then Carrie became friends with the narcissist who wanted me to leave my husband for him. And I told him no and turned him down. And then the narcissist decided that it was going to be his mission to try to get me to kill myself. And him and Carrie were like best fucking friends. They were supporting each other all the time. And so now I've got an entire group of people gang stalking me for 2 years of my life, literally trying to get me to kill myself. And by the way, when I say that, we have it on video. We have him saying it on video that was his goal. And we have it from someone who was involved with them that when he asked them, when are you going to stop harassing Karlyn? The answer was when she was dead. And we have all this documented. It's all on video. This is not conjecture. They've admitted it. So, fuck you. Yep, they doxed me. They doxed my loved ones. They drove by my house and took pictures of it and posted those online. They did all sorts of shit for years and years and years. Oh, I just don't think we should be doing this guilt by association thing. Fuck you.
All right, Chrissie, let's pretend for a second here she didn't know. Chrissie, if you have on someone who got us banned off of YouTube, I fucking hate you, and you deserve everything horrible that happens to you. How about that? How about I don't need an excuse? How about you being friends with someone who's like that? You can go get fucked. How about that?
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say.
Right? And then on top of that, it's a lie, and she knew and all that stuff.
Right.
You
That's the
know
thing
what I mean?
is like nobody's allowed. Like it's this like weird tone policing about like, well, you can't say this or you can't do that. Actually, I fucking can. And you don't get to decide. Let's be real.
So I can't have a friend who... Yeah, you can't without us hating you.
Well,
because we'll hate you no matter
listen,
what now.
You can have that friend, but it's like, I don't know, if you were friends with like a convicted pedophile, would you be like worried? Like,
or Ralph? Ralph,
you know
who
what
flags
I mean?
everyone and does all this horrible shit, and we're friends with him.
It's
People are mad at
like
us
if you're
too.
friends with somebody who's like convicted of multiple like burglaries and fraud and
Crackhead,
scams,
murder.
you know, and we go, well, you shouldn't be friends with that person. Their behavior's fucked. And you're like, well, you can't tell me. Da, da, da. Okay, well, I can say fuck you.
Yeah. Why does the whole internet hate me? I could do it. Well, everyone hates you now. How about that? But that's on top of the lies and all that stuff.
again, if I had known and connected all the dots, if I knew today what I knew on Wednesday, it would have been a completely different stream.
No, it wouldn't have.
But again,
because you knew
we
what
can
you
all play
knew
Monday
today.
morning
Then
quarterback, and hindsight is 2020. And
I'm rattled, dude.
I think that's everything. I think that's everything I want to cover.
Okay.
Don't take a minute.
And I don't
take a
think it's
piss
right. Again,
quickly.
I don't think what he did
All right,
was
guys.
right.
Let's
I don't
take a
think it's
quick
okay.
break here.
We're obviously going to be fast forwarding through their break. We don't need to watch the break video.
But like, I'd like to hear from Zoom Ock and Steel Toe as to whether this really is the case, if she was
Yeah.
flagging them down or not. Like,
We're joining
I
the
don't know.
Dabbleverse. Kidding. I'm kidding. It's crazy. Thank you,
Holy.
Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy.
To have a normal stream. I have some guests.
You're swinging card for a sub. Let's go.
Oh my god. All right, maybe I should get to some super chats before I do that because I just want to blow through this.
this,
Gary Carpenter, hail mods. You're gonna need some moral support tonight. Still love Chrissy and hope
what a cherry pick super chat right away.
Mistakes for me. Thank you, Gay. Chaz.
Thank you, Gay.
Chaz. Playing stupid won't help you or make you fertile. Good to know. Aided
So then it's like a cherry
news got
pick,
caught sweeping
like
for
the
a
most
flag.
offensive troll super chat she could
Mm-hmm.
to then paint everybody in that way. Right?
Oh,
Reading
yeah.
the $2 one like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know, you actually make a point there. Swinging card for another sub. Let's go, swinging card. And JoJo San for 5 subs.
5 subs.
Let's fucking go. By the way, over 1,000 new followers today.
Holy.
That people are digging up your
Like literally over 1,000. That's crazy.
lies, all for a drunkard who betrayed his oldest friends and deleted his Twitter in a crash out. Welcome home. Thank you.
Welcome home.
Phil, my crack.
Nothing to
How
say to that, by
was
the
your
way.
weekend? Orange. Daniel Moore. Don't bring on Nina. Iran, please God.
Oh, there we go. There's way more super chats than she brings. Don't bring on Nina, like just to insult her. Or not, her not sweeping
all right.
for
Hi,
you.
Jerry. Hi, Kim. Hi.
By the way,
And then
poor
she tries
Cherry,
to
who
change
shouldn't have been
something.
in this show.
No.
No, Cherry had no idea what
In
was going on.
Chrissy's mind, how this was supposed to go down, she was going to give her opening statement that was supposed to be a couple minutes and then discuss this with Brittany and the panel for a few minutes. And then inside 10 or 15 minutes, it would have blown over. And then there was supposed to be a whole other show. I'm pretty sure the stream was called like, Let's Briefly Discuss Oranges, something like that. And that's what she thought. That it was all going to just be easy. Everyone
And
would
then
believe
Brittany
her
Venti
lies,
came in like
sweep
a
it up
fucking
for her.
queen.
How she believed that, I don't really know. But that's what she thought. And that's why Cherry was there. So
okay.
Girls, I don't know the extent to which like you care or no, but anyway, hello. Sorry.
Well, Kimberly actually knows a lot.
And
No, I know a lot of people.
Kimberly felt quartering.
You know, at first, everybody's like, who the fuck is this bitch? She's retarded.
Yeah. Have I ever done an ancestry test? Yes, I have actually. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hang on. Because I am friends with certain people on the internet that like to know my ancestry results and like to accuse me of being Jewish. And I'm not Jewish. Here it is. Boom. Ancestry. Northern European, 87.9% to include French. It's mostly French and German, British and Irish, broadly Northwestern European, Spanish and Portuguese, and just so we're really clear, 0% Ashkenazi. So I am French and British and Irish. You're welcome.
By the end,
she
everyone's
actually
like, Kim. I was cheering Kim's name in my house, like screaming.
Your
Boo French.
I brought the orange chair for support.
Orange chair.
Yeah, well,
You could tell Kim's
Why is it so
ready.
awkward?
Kim's ready, bro.
how was my weekend? How was Mother's Day? Mother's Day is always awesome when
Happy
you're
Mother's Day. I didn't
The
Happy
word
Mother's
weekend,
Cuts
by
her
the
off.
way, is ruined for me. You know that? I laugh whenever I hear the word weekend.
And Venti is here. Hi, Venti.
Hi. I have to.
Well, that changes everything.
So,
Okay.
really quick, it wasn't a privacy complaint. It was that Jeremy had threatened to get his non-Indian YouTuber representative, to strike the Kino casino. He said he would take everything, and then he was publicly endorsing it.
Just Venti pointing out right off the.
My name sounds Ukrainian because my husband is from Ukraine, like actually from Ukraine. So that's why my name sounds Ukrainian, because it's not my maiden name. My maiden name is Morissette. My husband's name is Borysenko, and that's the name I took when I married him.
That Chrissie obviously didn't educate herself as to what went on. I think she's intentionally
Morissette
muddying
is
the
very
waters and
French.
obfuscating, and that she knows everything and is feigning ignorance even still. That's what I believe.
Oh, 100%.
So it wasn't a privacy complaint.
Okay.
That's true.
And then also, it's not about like guilt by association. It's that
Exactly.
Melanie was defending Jeremy's actions, not really addressing them, and then reframing it as, well, it's just because the hater trolls, SJWs, whatever, and people who
Distantly
had
related
legitimate
to Atlanta,
criticism,
no matter.
rightfully so, of him trying to deplatform people that you are co-hosted with on FNT, him coming for me and everybody else, that's wrong, and Melanie is essentially co-signing it and not really addressing it on stream.
That's the thing too about this tactic that Chrissie does. It's the same thing that the left does, or leftists will do, where they pretend not to know anything. They pretend not to understand anything. And so therefore you have to constantly explain every single thing that's going on. And then they contest at every turn with obfuscation and feigned ignorance.
Are you really Indian, or are you lying? Are you actually Indian? That would be actually hilarious if you were.
Every single thing you do in order to make discourse impossible. And that's Chrissie's tactic, is she doesn't want a genuine discussion on this. She just wants the waters muddied as much as possible.
And then at the end of it all, they try to minimize it by going, well, like, listen, like, that's internet bullshit. It's like,
yeah, and it's all too complicated for any of us to understand.
I got to realize.
Well, not
I
if
touch
you are
grass.
actually being I touch grass. What do you not touch grass? It's just like, okay, fuck.
Any problem you have on the internet now, it's like, oh, do you touch grass? It's like, well, we're talking about the non-grassed portion of my life right now, but okay.
Reframing it like it's just trolls, and I don't think it's fair to say that it's just guilt by association.
Yeah, it's definitely not. But she also, like, Melanie comes off extremely manipulative in this whole.
No, I think.
Oh yeah, I get called Jewish all the time, and I'm one of the whitest fucking people that you will ever meet in your life. I am French and British and Irish. Like, I am extremely white. But no, they like to accuse me of being Jewish. Whatever, it's fine.
Kimberly was fucking Kino here. Like, instantly, she was like, bang.
Situation.
I am most certainly less Jewish than Dan Bilzerian, who apparently is like 12% Jewish or something like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just thought I personally did not expect that Dan Bilzerian was going to be 12% Jewish, but it kind of actually checks out when in like retrospect.
Yes, thank you, Kim.
Well, as Chrissie said in the intro, she
Kim.
said that Melanie was kind of saying, "Oh,
Notice
it's
how
enough."
Chrissie doesn't ever address any of this stuff. Like, she just lets them
She's
talk.
no, dude, she's mad.
Well, yeah.
Look at her.
But the thing is, Chrissie will constantly pretend like she didn't hear the points that they make and refuse to answer direct questions throughout this entire thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, she's just seething.
Burger type of thing versus,
the
Nina had messaged Chrissie about it. She had the stream about it where Nina showed the screenshot of the tweet from Jeremy that said that he was coming for my scalp, Yellow Flash, and a few other people, and Chrissie's coworker, parenthesis S, more than one. But anyway, so Chrissie had seen this, and when I saw this, after I got off the phone with Chrissie, and she had gotten done telling me, like, well, I didn't know stuff. And then I see that stream where Nina is breaking the entire thing down where, hey, like, Jeremy...
Wait, Chrissie doesn't even care. She's got
No.
her answer already in her head. She has the.
It's going in one ear and out the other.
Literally.
There's no actual good faith discussion here. It's just, how do I shut this down? How do I deflect this? How do I move on?
Exactly.
Platform people. Here's a screenshot of the tweet of him going after Brittany, Yellow Flash, and other people. And then it's like, well, I didn't know. It's like, well, in my opinion, to Chrissie, as I said on the phone to her, I think it was more than enough information. And I get and Chrissie is being honest when she's saying that she has a lot of in real life stuff going on. Like, I'm going to be honest.
I don't
and
like
fair.
that Venti is actually giving her this amount of grace and this amount of charity.
Well, that goes
when
away
she knows
very
right
quickly,
well
though.
that Chrissie has lied to her face multiple fucking times. And I think she should have just said, you lied, you were told, you knew all of this. Why are you pretending like you didn't know? But
I think Venti was trying to get Chrissie to admit it herself. Like, she's like, listen, you know, this is what I know. Could you, like, it's almost like, come on.
The truth is, though, for the audience that they're speaking to, which is primarily a female audience, Venti is going about it with the right tactics. Like, if you come in and start screaming at her and she's a horrible lying cunt, you're probably also just going to get booted from the stream as well.
Exactly.
Like, she was gonna boot me within fucking 5 minutes because that's what I was just going to scream at her. Like, do you have maybe 2 minutes? Like, do you have dementia? Like, no.
She does. And obviously she doesn't want to like talk about it online. But anyway, so it's like this inconsistency. And it's like, one more thing. Specifically, Nina had sent a message to you, Chrissie, on the day that you had Melanie on. And she said, well, Chrissie, you're going to ask Melanie about Jeremy. And then you didn't respond to it. So I understand where you're.
She did this whole pity parade about her kid and her dad and her personal life, so that if Venti did press her hard, then Venti looks like a monster that's making fun of somebody that's going through a hard time, right? So disgusting, this shit.
It actually is. And by the way, pretending that you didn't see Nina's DM, which, by the way, Chrissie has her red receipts on. So Brittany saw the check mark. Fucking Nina saw the check mark, I think. And it's just like,
yeah.
Okay.
You're saying, I didn't connect the Jeremy thing, was connected Melanie, but Nina connected it for you and had explained it 2 weeks prior. And then 2 weeks before that, you responded to Melanie's tweet.
Exactly.
So that I don't understand how it's the case that you didn't connect it. And I think that's how other people view it too.
And I totally understand how people are viewing it. I did not connect all of Jeremy's drama and bullshit to Melanie. I did not. When I interviewed
But
her,
Nina did and told you.
She had it explained
But
to
Nina
her.
did and told you. Like,
you have.
What are we doing here?
The most hated man on the internet right now is co-host who backs him at every turn. Is hopping on your show. And you don't put 2 and 2, dude.
Speak on these other topics, and I didn't think she was responsible for what Jeremy did, if that makes sense. And
when Nina messaged you, what did you think?
I wish that I had, like I said earlier, I dropped the ball. I should have recalled that conversation with Nina. And again, it shouldn't reflect poorly on you or Nina. Like, we tried to warn you again. Like, no one should be giving you shit. You guys are not my.
It doesn't reflect poorly on them. It reflects poorly on you. And to try and deflect it as though somehow in some way it would reflect poorly on them is crazy. It really is.
Like, in charge of my content, so nobody should be giving you a hard time, or like associating you poorly with me. No, we tried to tell her. Like, I'm so embarrassed that I didn't recall that conversation with Nina from 2 weeks ago.
When she says, I didn't recall, it gets so lawyerly. Like, she doesn't say, I didn't remember. I forgot. I didn't recall.
She brought it up.
It's like,
she knew, literally.
She brought it up to Nina
on
the 22nd.
Well, Nina started talking about it, and then Chrissie went, oh, you mean how he flagged people? You confirmed the details. You were excited to talk about it.
I mean,
and now I don't recall.
Like I said, I have a lot going on, and
Well, then somebody here is saying she's
And,
not talking about the 2-week conversation. She's talking about Nina's warning about Mel. Like, come on, you didn't recall. Like, and Nina warned her multiple times. She talked about it publicly on stream, privately after the stream on the 22nd, and then hours before she was bringing Melanie Mack on. So, like, there's really no excuse.
Yeah, Adaptis in chat says, everyone here watching, take notes. Never do this.
It's
Well, I
not.
don't know many people
I
that
should've-
would act this fucking retarded.
Well, I don't know how, like, you would know that you would be caught in 5 seconds. Like, even if
she
you
thinks
wanted
that
to
she's
lie.
smarter than everyone else. Like, but you're not. You're actually very dumb.
Even if you wanted to lie, you'd go, well, this is not going to work. I can't do it this way.
Had all, crossed all my T's, dotted all my I's. I should have,
Yeah.
I should have been more. I'm thinking I'm just talk to her about what I want to talk to her about, which is my conversion, which is not something I have to research because I just went through it. And
But you said there was conflicting things, right? That Melanie was saying it's a nothing burger essentially, right? But Nina 2 weeks had told you otherwise. So if you're saying that you had her on anyway because there was a confliction, then that doesn't make sense to say that therefore you didn't know. But even if we did assume that, right? And it's you just didn't remember from 2 weeks ago, even though it's serious, I think that would be something to remember when he's saying he's going to go after me and he's already deplatformed people. I think that's on your responsibility, especially because we've known each other a long time and we worked together a long time to take something like that seriously. And when Nina's telling you as your friend, so she even told you the day of, she told you before she had her on.
Into it, and one friend is saying, it's a nothing burger. It's like that cancels each other out. And then when I tweet, I was like, what's going on with Jeremy? Everyone's like,
doesn't cancel each other out. No.
He's a cuck. He's a cuck. It's like, I'm not interested in his love life. Okay. I think anybody can understand.
It's not just about his personal life. Like,
the fuck,
come on. Like, it's obviously about the
actually hate this
like,
so much, dude.
She just pretends to not understand what it's about, and it's just. I got so mad. Like, I just wanted to be on here so bad. I wanted to yell at her so badly. Like, I think it was around this point when I realized that no justice was ever going to be done, that she was going to get away with this shit. And I got so angry.
By the way, how does it cancel it out? You have one friend going, nothing's wrong. And the other friend's like, dude, read the internet. Everyone hates this bitch. It will fuck you. How does that cancel it out?
Using messages, and the friend I'm about to do a stream with is saying it's no big deal. So I'm kind of going to go with that because that is who I'm going to speak with.
But your other friend who's like, this is very toxic. There's flagging involved. You don't go again.
I can't believe that she really thought anyone would buy this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If that makes sense. Again,
I see what you're saying, but if you're saying that
I knew everything I knew now, and like putting all the dots together, and I have spent so much time these last few days literally ignoring my toddler to the point where he's in tears.
What?
Oh my!
Why would you admit that? Why would you admit that?
Wait, what?
So you've admitted that you're neglecting your child to the point where your kid is crying for internet drama, but you still can't get it right?
Yeah, exactly.
Really? You still think it was a privacy complaint? Like you have no idea what's going on? This is crazy.
So,
how do you think that makes you look good? Is to say that you're a neglectful mother? That like your child was crying out for you?
What she's trying to say here is she's trying to imply that everyone else
it's our fault she abused her child. That's right.
Yeah.
It's our fault she neglected her child. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to say. Blame all of us.
Making a fucking fit.
No, don't call
but
CPS.
Mommy's got
that's insane.
No, it's retarded. Don't do that.
You know what I mean? But like,
that's insane.
You
don't
shouldn't make up excuses like this.
These two some credit. Like apparently, so people in the chat were saying, to call CPS on her. And do you guys know what these two just did? They just shut that down. This is actually okay. Now I have to give Kino Casino a little credit here, because people were saying to call CPS on Chrissie Mayr, and immediately PPP and Worski were like, nah, don't do that. And they shut it down. And that's exactly what should be fucking happening when shit like that happens.
She abused her child. That's right.
Yeah.
It's our fault she neglected her child. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to say. Blame all of
And
us.
making a fucking fit.
No, don't call
But
CPS.
Mommy's got
That's
to
insane.
No, it's retarded. Don't do
They
that.
shut it down.
You know
during
what I
drama,
mean? But
so-
like,
that's insane.
You
Don't do
shouldn't
that.
make up excuses like this, because it's probably not even true what she's saying. But she's trying to paint everybody as the bad guys fucking bullying her and shit.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
Tough shit. Watch Sesame Street. And that's what we had to do. These
What?
So tough shit. Watch Sesame
Heaven forbid your kid watch Sesame Street.
So
Like,
you-
holy
yeah,
fuck.
first of all. Secondly, it's like, wait, you made your kid, you neglected them, and you still didn't realize why everyone's mad and how to handle it? And didn't any of your friends tell you how to handle it? Like in chat, like
I
in
thought
DM?
she said no screens, but then she's making the kid watch Sesame Street. The implication, by the way, is that we're abusing her children. Like, that we're forcing her kid to have screen time and be neglected and their mom taken away. It's like, just tell everybody to fucking pound sand then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your kid comes first. Fuck this shit.
Sesame
What's
Street.
wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we had to do these last few days. So again,
Chrissie,
if
I'm
if
really
had
sorry that
like
happened.
I did today, back then, it would have been a completely different interview.
Oh yeah.
I just
But
wish
when
she
you're
said,
saying stuff like
Yeah.
that,
what
it
does
makes
it
it
have to
sound.
do?
We talked about this when Chrissie said it when we were watching it live. It is fucking weird that her 2-year-old is still nursing. It's fucking weird. It's weird, and Chrissie should really be the mother on that one and stop giving the kid her tit. I mean, at some point you have to take some responsibility, Chrissie. That's weird.
Do with anything. No.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like, well, dang, I have to like take accountability here. And it's like, you know, you open the stream with, I was bullied into it. And I don't think anybody would want you to say anything you don't mean if you're bullied into this.
Exactly.
Like, who's bullying you into this? And
Yeah, who
all I'm
is?
saying
I mean,
is that there was a
open Twitter.
conflict with Nina telling you about Melanie the day of in the message, hey, you're going to ask about Jeremy.
Yeah, I didn't see that
And
message
so there's
before
that.
I streamed with
No one
Melanie.
believes
I was
you.
focusing
No one believes you.
on Melanie, and these issues that I'm dealing with, it was literally taking place the whole morning of before I streamed.
How does someone lie so much, get caught in all these lies, and still continue to lie, thinking that we're all believing it? It
But
makes
she
you
doesn't
look
know she's getting
like
caught.
8,000 times worse every time you open your mouth.
with Melanie. So I'm
This is actually insane. Michael,
Well, she kind of is like the female
Abastis.
DSP. Like, this is like Phil in the side scrollers interview. It is.
I'm gonna be real. Phil at least tries to make it sound like it makes sense. At least. And when he's caught, he goes, "Oh, but that was old." You know what I mean? Like,
focusing on my
I can't believe I'm fucking sweeping for fucking Phil. here.
private stuff, and then at night I had my stream with Melanie. So again, like hindsight is 2020.
No, Phil is better than fucking Chrissie Mayr somehow.
Yeah, I mean, what I said this to Chrissie before, and you know, she's correct. Hindsight is 2020, but in a situation like that, where like you may not be like up to date, or not necessarily not up to date, but not have connected the pieces yourself. You're trying to have a different kind of stream. If you're having a stream with your friend and someone's trying to like
so
say,
much
"Oh no,
charity
like
and so
switch
much
the stream,
grace.
have somebody else
So
on,"
many outs.
Very
at the very least, you could say like, you know, I'll let Melanie decide if it's too much for her, then we can do a different stream where we talk about this. That way there's transparency for everyone, because
they're being so fair.
like D-Day Cobra said it best, like
It's very feminine. What I was gonna say, a lunatic. It's very feminine, like the feminine grace. Because Chrissie would get fucking, you know what?
Also,
on
like,
PPP
Brittany
with PPP.
was Chrissy's friend for a long, long time. And Kimberly is clearly Chrissy's friend too.
Yeah.
And they're trying to not crucify her.
Exactly.
They're trying to give her ways out of this where
yeah,
they're pressing her and hold it.
This brown-haired girl, Kimberly, she tried so hard. Like, that woman has the patience of a saint. That woman was trying to talk sense, and you could see, like, now we know that Brittany Venti had already talked to Chrissie Mayr for like 90 minutes that day before this talk happened. Chrissie had also talked to someone else for an extended period of time, and I feel like we can kind of see what those phone calls were probably like, just based on like Kimberly trying to reason with Chrissie, trying to give her outs, trying to gently guide her to do the right fucking thing so this all goes away. We can probably see into how frustrating that conversation must have been with Brittany Venti, because I'm sure Brittany Venti was actually probably pretty nice in that conversation and tried to help Chrissie. And then Chrissie didn't want to listen. She didn't want to fucking hear it. And you cannot reason with the unreasonable. Yeah. And Chrissie was so retarded, she didn't know how to take those life jackets. She didn't know how to do it.
Her accountable, but trying to give her ways to get through this. And she just chooses every single time to just be a total disingenuous, lying psychopath. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Chat is the most important part of the stream. That's why we're here. It's what we do it for. So yeah, like, is there a better way to have handled that situation? I completely agree. I also understand being overwhelmed by chat in the moment. And I watch your content. I think you're a great content creator. I think you're coming from a place of truth and logic. I don't think that you're trying to be malicious. Neither do I don't think Chrissie's trying to be malicious, but I definitely don't think you're on here to be any kind of like, you know, just like get like your little digs in at all. But I do think that maybe there could be some kind of like meet in the middle moment here, and I hope we could get to that. But I do understand how it looks, and appearances are truth, so they say, and that maybe should be addressed. But that's just coming from someone who's like really observing.
By the way, she's being super fair right here. She'll bring up the heat here in a bit when Chrissie doesn't figure it out. And Chrissie's face is still like, you bitches are supposed to back me up no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Chrissie's side of things, and then trying to see Jeremy, he's his asshole. I think we can all agree he's like done the most fucked up shit here. And like, anyway, I don't necessarily, I don't have to go into my whole opinion on that right now.
Jer really is a monster, and he's destroyed the internet.
Now, but
Jer's really
he's destroying these friendships, by the way.
He's destroyed the internet.
And he refuses to actually
Internet
address
over.
any of this and believes that he's above being accountable for any of it. It's crazy.
I just hope that like this can be a setting where,
you know,
we can, you know, meet.
No,
I have actually been thinking a lot though, just especially as we were like watching. Hang on, I'm gonna cough. It was my own fault. Hang on, could happen again. Ah! I was actually thinking a lot though, when we were watching the quartering documentary. I was thinking a lot about how whenever there is internet drama, it's always the same predictable people. It really is. Whenever the worst internet drama explodes, it always and forever comes back to the same fucking people over and over and over again. And the quartering is one of those people. Chrissie Mayr is one of those people. She's always involved in this bullshit. There are many other people that are always and perpetually involved in the fucking drama, and they tend to be moderate fucking classical liberals for the most part, not exclusively, but that tends to be where they exist. And it's kind of like, did these people actually ruin the internet? Like, did that actually happen? Would there actually, in reality, be less drama if these people were just removed from the internet? Like, I'm not saying there wouldn't be no drama. Human beings are social creatures. There will always be drama in any given circumstance, right? But like, would the drama be significantly reduced if we just remove the people who not only were always involved in the drama, but always end up blowing the drama completely out of proportion in order to make money and to quote unquote be relevant on the internet. If we just like, again, we're never going to get rid of all of it, but like, can you actually make the case that the internet is much worse off because of the quartering? Can you actually make the case that the internet is much worse off because of Chrissie fucking Mayr? Can you actually make the case that the internet would be a nicer place if both of them were just removed and never allowed to come on the internet again? I think you could indeed make that argument. 1 in the chat if you agree with me, 2 in the chat if I'm wrong.
Chrissie really thought that Brittany was going to sweep for her immediately. And she's pissed because Brittany
I
walked
think
in
so.
like, no, hang on.
But how could you possibly think that when Venti has taken the public stances that she's taken over the last month?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
it
because
is
it's a girl.
mind-blowing.
I've been friends forever, and she'll do anything, and she'll. Okay.
In the middle a little bit.
So why wasn't it a red flag for you when you have two conflicting things? Because you said you were thinking about the Nina thing, you're thinking about the Melanie thing. They're saying conflicting things. She's saying it's nothing burger. Nina's like, Chrissie, this is serious. Why is that not a red flag to look further into?
Yeah.
I mean, I know, like, Brittany, you're probably wishing, like, Chrissie, why didn't you handle this like I would have handled it? And like,
What a bitch thing to say. What an actual cunt. That is
Why didn't you handle this like
that's
a
mean
reasonable
girl shit.
person would?
No, that's
No, it
mean
really
girl.
is.
Yeah, it's like, well, listen, like, I'm handling it like a mature, like, trying to make like Brittany like look a bit like unhinged. Brittany is completely right and justified and righteous, honestly.
Yeah, I'm. You're imagining I would handle this correctly, but I'm actually a total psycho, so I handled it like that.
I mean, but let's just think about like how the Kino Casino is different than this. The Kino Casino doesn't create drama. The Kino Casino simply reports on the drama. I view them as fundamentally different. I don't think that the Kino Casino is out there proactively instigating drama. I think they take advantage of the drama to report on it in a trolly way, to do their little comedy show, and people really enjoy it. But like, they're not out instigating and causing problems. People like Chrissie Mayr are out instigating and causing fucking problems. People like the Quartering are out instigating and causing fucking problems. And I do think there's like a fundamental difference in the two.
I wish I had your brain. I wish I had your talent for
I wish I
investigative
had
journalism.
your
I wish I had your
brain. What a fucking state. Retard alert! Retard alert! You wish you had her talent, and it's all so passive aggressive and condescending.
I wish
the whole
I
way
had
through.
your weight, but I touch grass and I don't have time to be on the internet. Like, Brittany wasn't born yesterday. She's been stop it.
Talent for deep dives. It's why people love you, Venti. It's why you have a
deep dive.
Like this love
Deep
bombing. By the way,
dive.
this is what she's doing right now is love bombing. This is so manipulative. You're so talented and you're so amazing and you're so smart, Brittany. Now, will you let me off the hook on this and sweep for me? Because I love you.
Okay.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay. Deep dive. Here we go.
Deep dive.
Quartering flagged people because he's a pussy. Melanie backed it. She is doubling down, and everyone on the internet hates them. There's your
we got
deep dive.
Pompeii kick for 10 subs.
1 minute. I can explain it in 1 minute. It's not a deep dive. It's literally not a deep dive. It's a one sentence. Listen, if you associate yourself with Quartering or Melanie Mack or anyone defending this, you're felted. Because rightfully so. Because we hate fucking deep platformers. That's it.
Whole chat calling for you is because you're so good at what you do.
Deep dive. They have to do a 10-hour investigation.
You're so good at what you do. Like, this is so transparent. This is so fucking shameful.
Buddy.
And it's why you're fun to watch and you're entertaining.
It's not even like a deep dive. Like I feel like they're trying to make this seem like it's like a fucking 10-hour research study paper we have to do.
Can you remove your tongue from Venti's clit for 2 fucking seconds? Like, I can't hear you with Venti's fucking muff in your mouth.
Jesus.
I I can't go back and change
Gross.
anything. I can
Gross.
only
That's so
try
gross.
to illuminate what was going on with me at the time.
A great point, Cherry.
Right. So I understand you're saying there's your intent there, but obviously, like, there was a misstep. And when you're saying things like, hey, I'm being bullied into it, and like, I'm apologizing for having Melanie on, it's not that people want you. I mean, maybe some trolls, but like, it's not about like you having Melanie on. It's the fact that she was on and then given no pushback, as she is essentially co-signing and laughing with Jeremy. You know, she's replying to his tweet about them
Nothing with
getting
Jeremy.
the
Jeremy
platform.
wasn't on.
Well, hold on. So on Twitter, when the Kino Casino got the
This is just
platform,
a fundamental misunderstanding of what's going on.
What-
Like,
what happened with
it's
this? Sorry,
obviously
what was the last time?
she's just being obtuse. Like, she's like, well, Jeremy wasn't on, but it's
But-
that Melanie
but
has
Mel
co-signed what Jeremy has
co-signs.
done. Yeah. And she's
Yep.
like, well, Jeremy wasn't on.
Yep.
Well, that
We
has
saw,
nothing to do with it.
We saw lawyer Venti on the stream. She had her glasses on. She had her hair up. She was serious. She brought a notepad. Lawyer Venti is not to be trifled with.
It's neither here nor there.
Mel
How
is
can
as
anyone be
bad as
this obtuse?
Jeremy. Mel is as bad as Jeremy. That's there.
Oh
There's
my
the
God.
sentence. Mel is as
Legally
bad as
Venti.
Jeremy,
Yep, legally
if
Venti.
not worse.
off of YouTube because of Jeremy rallying for that and threatened to use his connections as a channel with 2 million subscribers. He posted a card that had like casino theme on it right after they got banned. It was the #1 trending thing. This is his job. He knows it's happening. He's been honed in on this for weeks at this
I'm
point.
gonna get mad, by the way, here in a second.
Going on drunken rampages, deleting stuff. He posts this card to taunt them, and then Melanie replies to it. So things like that are seen as her co-signing it, and she
Yes.
has not,
Thank you.
even to this point, spoken up on her friend that, well, he pays her, so people have a problem with that too. And then she's not speaking up on the deplatforming. And so it's not, oh, well,
she doesn't
I'm
have
not going to apologize for not having a friend on. It's the fact there's no pushback, and the Kino Casino is not able to go on their YouTube and defend themselves. So that's why people wanted me on. And if you didn't want to have me on, then it should have probably been you that gave some
By the way,
pushback,
we got
considering that Nina had
Trent Johnson said, good morning, boys. I wanted to scream at this stupid whore named Chrissie, and it felt like I was taking crazy pills. It really, like, the gaslighting is crazy.
This is the definition of gaslighting. Like,
Oh, yeah.
if you were
Oh,
to
yeah.
go, like,
it's
what's
about to
gaslighting?
it's about to get really egregious.
Yeah.
It's about, and Venti's going to call out the gaslighting. She will.
given you the rundown on stream, and it was enough to have some red flags. And even though it's a mistake on your end, like, there's still like mistakes made that should, in my, if it were me, I would apologize, but
I'm not yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't connect Melanie to Jeremy's
Come on.
drama.
Well, maybe when the first chatter said, what the fuck? Maybe you should have.
You
Maybe
know,
when the 10,000th comment came in?
Realized that what he did
You
was
still
her in some way she was complicit in. Like,
she is.
The tweet you're mentioning, I didn't see it. I'm not like,
you were told
up on everything. I'm not watching everybody's content. The only video that
you were told, and you actually told people, you told Camelot that you wanted her on because the drama and to milk views. But you're lying to Brittany here, and you're trying to make Brittany look crazy here, by the way, by going like, actually, how would have I known that?
ended up watching.
Brittany has to deal with this shit from this bitch.
Well, it was trending for like 3 weeks.
Okay, that's great. But you know what's also trending is my fucking personal life and the shitstorm
what?
that is.
Oh,
then
come
quit the
on.
internet,
Come
fucking
on.
whore.
Look at Cherry. What the fuck is going on? I didn't sign up for this shit.
Cherry's reactions are fucking Kino.
Is my dad
This is
being
Anna
murdered
Claire
and
Maxon.
other stuff that I
That was
don't
3
wanna get
years
into.
ago. Your dad
So-
was murdered 3 years ago.
It wasn't trending.
Sometimes your 2-year-old does take precedent over the quartering drama, and I.
But apparently not, because you left your child to cry and neglected him, you know? So apparently not. Apparently it does take, like, she can't even pick a lane on this issue.
Yeah, she can't pick a lane.
But you're choosing to work. And
Exactly. Cherry literally has no idea what's going on, and she still knows that Chrissie Mayr is full of shit.
Your work is to be
There it
free
is.
speech,
My
and then
my
you
job,
platform
my
that.
job is to be a mother.
Fuck you.
I streamed
Then quit.
to make diaper money.
To make diaper money. Well, guess
Well,
what?
but
You ain't
that-
making diaper money
but-
anymore.
That's the definition of work. Like,
Hopefully
choosing to
Frank's
be a
doing
pub-
well in his job because you're felted, bitch.
And
you're choosing to be a
again-
public figure in the public space and weigh in on drama and shit.
But
Like,
she's
what are you?
lying.
Yes, she is.
It's
lying.
like all like and you know what's funny is you and I are arguing on the assumption even if she wasn't lying, she would still be wrong. Even
Yes.
if she was being truthful, she would still be wrong. Therefore, it being a lie is like 10 times crazier.
I already said I dropped the ball. I don't know how many times I have to say that. I
Well,
already
okay,
said
so,
I
well, you said you
I-
were bullied
Yeah.
into it. That's
Yeah, I
the
mean,
thing,
Nicole,
Chrissy. I'm trying to point out to you that it feels inconsistent. You're saying, "Yay, hey, I dropped the ball," but hey, I'm also being bullied into it in the hostile chat, and then it feels like
Exactly. Yes. Great point, Brittany. It's like, okay, I dropped the ball, but also I'm apologizing because I have to. Pick a
Mhm.
lane.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
that's both sides of the coin.
victimization, which is what Jeremy's been doing this whole time, which is why he had to delete his Twitter account today and run away.
and I
Well, I think Melanie shrugged off a lot of that chat onto you, and I think you were trying to be a friend, but also like the chat was ambushing her for a reason, and the reaction, like despite the intent, which I've known you long enough to believe that there wasn't a bad intention there, but what the appearance of that was that you were trying to make sure that she didn't have to take the heat, and what that did was pass it off to you. And whether or not she intended for that to happen, we'll live in a world where she wasn't being malicious, but like I think there's argument for the other end of that.
Oh, yeah. I actually think Mel is so retarded she doesn't know that she's being malicious.
Yeah, whereas I think Chrissie actually is just a full-blown malicious psychopath.
Yeah.
Yep,
Just
I
a total
agree.
manipulative liar. It is
Manipulative.
crazy.
I
lying
actually believe
whore.
that Mel does believe what she believes. Like
What?
Mel is so low IQ that she believes that quartering's like not bad at all, and we're devils and whatever the hell.
Melanie should have known that would have happened for sure.
She knew.
considering all things
Yeah,
considered.
no, I am gonna.
No, Andy, Mel knows. Does she though?
She might, but like she's just
But it's
very
not
dumb.
firing at like a level of like,
Ultimately, what it comes down to is that Melanie is going to defend whoever pays her bills. That's what it really comes down to. This whole thing with Chrissie, like if she doesn't have a backroom deal with Mayr to go work for him,
she should.
It's truly twisted. Then it's just like, then I don't even know what to make of this situation.
Like you hope she has a backroom deal, or else it's like, so you burnt it down for what? I just
That
don't
would
know.
be-
Like, listen, I got it.
That would be honestly wild if she didn't have anything to gain from doing this because she didn't actually have a deal. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, though. I really do think Chrissie Mayr is that fucking stupid.
Not talk to you for a few months if that's the case. There better be a backroom deal.
Sit down on that. Melanie
I'm gonna
would
say
have
this right
known
now. If there is a backroom deal, it's over now.
that drama would have followed her into that.
You
We'll
think that
see.
she would go on still?
I don't think she has any other choice other than to work for Jeremy at this point. Like, I don't really think they're going to bring her back on Friday Night Tights, to be honest. I mean, that's ultimately up to Gary.
Why would
as
they?
to whether or not he's going to bring her back and support her. But like, this is bad, man.
I don't think Mayr could even put her on his show now. It's going to be
Well,
double hatred.
Why would they? I mean, it's because Chrissie is a woman and she's sympathetic and she's a victim and da-da-da. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Gary views in his heart that Chrissie is a victim, Like, we'll see.
I mean,
Despite how long in advance you had planned this. This was reason she knew it was going to
I don't
happen.
know.
She knew it was all over the.
I think good Mayr. I think even
Well,
no. I think Gary's also
I don't-
pissed too and rattled. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they're
I
all
think
pissed. They're all
he
pissed.
is, but I think he might make the executive decision to override everybody and bring
True.
Chrissie back. Like,
I don't think
I
he'll
think
do
he
that.
really like. I think he really likes Chrissie. I really do. But we'll see. We'll see.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
The internet, this has been trending for months, and
Look, if they bring her back, they have to do a full episode of shame episode, explaining why she's wrong and she has to grovel to the chat. Like that's what it has to be.
But then it's like, well, you're struggle sessioning her. And this
Yeah.
is a woke mob.
Yes.
Da, da, da. Like,
Yes, struggle sessioning people is okay when they're doing something stupid. Yes.
like I said, I don't know, her whole argument about like, oh, I don't have to mention it goes out the window when you hear the things that the quartering is willing to go on live and say about her. So he's allowed to talk all the shit he wants about the people on his network. He's allowed to like, you know, reflect on, oh, well, like we wouldn't be sexually compatible because I don't like her boobs while she's on her honeymoon. Yeah. She's not going to address that.
Yeah, and that's a great point. Kimberly brings it in the like a womanly perspective for Chrissie. Okay, so quartering's like this amazing guy talking about her tits and her sexual value while she's on her honeymoon. How does that make you feel, Chrissie? And look what Chrissie does. The fool's sip. Look at that.
You know, come on.
The drink wasn't even heading into her
very
mouth.
telling.
How does it even go in your mouth that angle? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
you know, come on, give me a break.
I think that's the same reason people had quartering under fire for the bull and cuck stuff.
That's what it would
because
look
why are you
like.
bringing a swinger around your wife when you're
exactly
branding off of being a Christian too? You know, his co-host's a Christian, Melanie, very, very much online talking about Christianity.
So Chrissie, when you're answering the chats for her, like I said, despite your intention, that's what's happening. That's what people are
in
seeing.
the moment, I was so overwhelmed by the chat and I froze, and my instinct was to like protect my friend. And looking back, I now feel stupid because she probably expected
Gary described this stream as a disaster. Well, I think that's an objective fact that it's a disaster, but you know. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Like, it's their show.
There is nothing
They make the decisions on that show. I'm not really going to campaign one way or the other. I think it's ultimately up to them.
I was not expecting 1,000 oranges. I was not expecting 1,000 brooms. And
she might have thought you were okay with it. I don't know what's in Melanie's head.
Say what's so funny thing. The oranges, the most innocuous, like random fruit.
It's always the most random things that become memes that
the weekend
you would never possibly expect would be memeable.
Orange. There's oranges. Oh my god!
Right,
Look,
but
why
but
would
you are.
but I don't believe that for a second. I think it was really rude and really manipulative, and I think that a true friend, if we're on the other end of that, wouldn't just sit there and say nothing while the chat kept coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in.
And she knew that
very much left you out to hang.
How could you not know, right? It's like because of how bad Jeremy has to lock everything down. So I definitely agree. Like,
and that's like Chrissie just refuses to have any sympathy. Where Jeremy has taken away any outlet. Jeremy and Melanie have taken away any outlet to express displeasure or criticism of their behavior. So now here's this outlet to where we can express ourselves on a supposed free speech platform that Chrissie Mayr runs, and then it all gets shut down and swept, and she can't understand why people will be pissed. Like, I just don't understand why she can't meet the audience even fucking halfway on what's going on. She just dismisses that it's all nonsense.
Has anybody tried to like have a stream with Melanie where this stuff is specifically called out, or a stream with Jeremy where this?
Do you think she would do that? I don't think she would do that stream.
I feel like Cherry should have just disconnected from the call.
You should have been like, I don't think this one's for me,
Cherry had a
guys. I
front
don't know
row
what's
seat. What are you
going on."
talking about?
But again,
Cherry had a front row
has
seat to
one
the action.
sentence this entire hour and 48 minutes, and it is Kino, and it felt Jer.
I think if somebody, even in the neutral
I tried.
stage, is like, yeah, I don't think so. I really don't think she would. I think she would ignore it. I think she would, and then she, like I said, I think she knew that if she came on this chat, that stuff would follow her here, and she knew that you were a loyal friend. And I think that was
I don't know if
extremely
Secret
manipulative on
Seeker
her.
Is joking with this or what? He says, why doesn't someone just have Jer on like Yellow Flash? We tried that. You know, I don't know if you're joking or what, but Jer challenged Yellow Flash to a debate and then didn't show up. So I don't know.
Part, and I stand by that
Twice,
because fundamentally it's like, okay, I actually know you like IRL too for a large extent. We've spoke for a long time. We've shared a lot of personal stuff together. And do I think that you are a person at the end of the day with malicious intention? Absolutely not. Do we all fumble and do things that are come off wrong, and like you can add 100 pieces together and try to make it whatever it is, but I don't think the intention or the root of your intention has ever been malicious towards anyone. And I think that Melanie knew coming in, people were going to flood the chat, and she knew that you were a person who would be willing to stand up for her.
Too.
And
I don't know why everybody here is just pretending like Chrissie didn't know, because she clearly did know and was wanting to make money off of this, and that's the whole reason this happened. Like, it's transparently obvious.
And then when it kept getting worse, she was just sitting there like.
And my
how was your weekend? I don't work for the quartering. I don't know what that means. Like, don't make me take out my triangle. I brought it.
And in that moment, I thought, well, it seems like she has explained.
I love that all these women have triangles now. Never in a million years did I think that Brittany Venti would fire up a triangle. Like,
I honestly
that's very surreal.
I think you I honestly think, bro, you have raised triangle fucking stock.
Yeah, I know. Sales are through the roof. Ain't nobody buying triangles more. This is a trendsetter moment. Like,
I know. I gotta go buy a fucking triangle. I couldn't find one.
Like, she's talked about this all she wants to, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm. So if it looked like I'm trying to speed through the super, I was trying to wrap up, and there's so many super chats, and I was like, I was really overwhelmed, and I froze, and I didn't want her to get upset.
Like nothing, and also right now, I can tell this is stressing to you right now. Like I can tell that this is something that's actually weighing on your mind. And if it was really just about superficial nonsense, it wouldn't weigh on your mind. So like I'm just maybe I'm the pregnant woman trying to appeal to emotion, but the fact of the matter is, like, were mistakes made? Sure, that's absolutely the case. Melanie is being extremely manipulative. Jeremy has been caught saying and doing disgusting things. And it's not like that's changed. It's not like, oh, well, it's post conversion. After conversion, you're still talking about your co-host boobs and why that makes her unfuckable. Mm-hmm. So excuse me, I'm not, it's just like, we're not buying it. And everybody else, and she is directly covering for that. And she's saying, well, I don't have to comment. Like, maybe on some of this stuff, the network you're working with, like maybe you should have something to say about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And while you're right that she definitely has some accountability, like there's still responsibility on Chrissie too, though, as a host to research, and especially when there's a red flag that pops up. And Chrissie's saying she didn't do it perfectly, but like there's so many things along the way, which
Kim is a little close to the camera, isn't she?
Oh, she's very close. Yeah.
Yeah. I just realized that now. It's a little unsettling how close she is.
Like, Nina tells you right before you have Melanie on, then there's a bunch of hours between that. You're informed 2 weeks prior. So it's like it's your responsibility as a host, even if you're busy, your child. And of course you're a mother first, but like at the end of the day, the chat's still giving you money, whether you want to say it's your job or not. They're the ones still giving you money as a free speech.
I wish somebody called her on
so to have Melanie
on, but it'll never
and
happen.
She's covering
like,
for Jeremy.
It's too nice.
About the
that she like abandoned her child to follow the quartering drama and let him cry and sit there on screens when she thinks it's bad for her child.
Yeah.
Like, it's a crazy admission to make over this.
Platforming people. It's not good. And it's not good to say that you're bullied into this and that the chat's hostile, because it's valid criticism.
Well, it was very hostile.
So I
and
want to
had-
know who's bullying you.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was very
not
hostile.
having.
Very,
I
very
would have
shitty
maybe
and
leaned on
a lot
Melanie
of
more to
info.
answer the questions too.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure people in there were incendiary, but it makes it seem like victimization. So I want to know who is bullying. Who is bullying
Well, Chrissie
you to
answered
do this? Because you
directly
opened with,
in
"Hey,
any
I'm
way?
being bullied into this," and it makes it seem like
I mean,
everything
open
else
up
you
Twitter,
say is not
Brittany.
legitimate.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
From what I see on Twitter, it's
Just what she
there's
needed to
very
do is
much a
just cut her
call for-
off and say, no, who's bullying you then? It's people on Twitter? Like, come on.
Welcome to Twitter. Welcome to fucking
me
Twitter.
to talk about this stuff. Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean,
Can you
multiple
imagine if I
people
didn't?
were.
That's
Speaking
Can you
of
not
imagine if I
bullying,
didn't talk
though.
about it? Can you imagine if I just like didn't bring this up? How bad that would
But
be.
that just sounds like you're doing
I mean,
it to
it
just
honestly
do,
would be better than what you did.
Yeah.
do it.
Anything, including nothing, would be better than what this was. This was the worst possible choice imaginable.
Instead of doing it because
I was
you realize there's an error
was
in what you
never-
read, that you're informed about it.
I was never wanting to talk about the quarterings drama.
Too bad. Too bad.
But that conflicts with your brand, your free speech. You profit off
Why
of
are
being
you
free
telling me what
speech,
my
and you have
brand
somebody
is,
else.
Brittany? I'm just trying to explain that I had Melanie
Well,
on to
correct
talk
me if I'm
about my
wrong.
conversion, and I had her on to talk about her wedding. What does that have to do
Okay.
with Jeremy's
Then,
drama?
Chrissie, why
Melanie
didn't you
has-
just communicate that to chat? Say, there's no way Venti's coming on. I'm just not having it.
I'm not.
We're
I'm
not
tired.
talking about.
Hang on.
I'm
Breaking
tired.
news. Breaking news. Someone tagged me on something on Twitter, and I just want to pull it over here and watch it real quick. Breaking news. Maybe not breaking news, but a couple hours ago. Several hours ago now, I guess. Hang on. Shoot, my screen just fucked up. Hang on. Okay, now I can see. The Quartering and Melanie Mac tripled down live on Rumble to just over 2,000 viewers. They continue to attempt to reframe Jeremy's atrocious behavior and took zero accountability. Let's listen.
Devin, I'm just like to say kudos to Melanie for not stabbing in front of the back. Well, you know what? You'd think it'd be the easiest thing in the world to do, but apparently it's not.
That's yeah, people are constantly that's the thing with these kind of mobs is that that's what they want. And that's what they're not just like, they're wanting everybody to turn on you. They're wanting all your friends to turn on you. It's the same as like the woke left mob. And that's the thing is it's not, and what I've learned from all of this experience too, is that this is a human nature problem. As bad as the woke left is, it's like, oh, you know what? This isn't exclusive to just the woke left. This is called a human nature issue. It's a sin issue. And
sin issue.
And so that's what a lot of this has really turned into. But it's like I don't want to do that. I don't want to participate in outright dog piles on people I don't like, my enemies. So you think I'm going to do that to my friend? Heck no.
Yeah. Sarah says, Jeremy, the devil's mad he lost you to Jesus, so he's using X as a way to attack you and tempting you. It's possible.
True.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not without
Yeah.
sin. I'm not without mess ups, but like it's not for me to.
The devil is mad that he lost you, Jeremy. That's why all this is happening, Jeremy. You're being persecuted for becoming a Christian. What the fuck?
Discuss with the internet. It's for me to discuss with God.
Exactly. Amen.
And so,
Yeah. Okay. Back to this. How much longer do we have? We have another. Is there another hour and a half? Are you serious? There's another fucking hour and a half? Okay, well, you know what? Let's ball. We're here.
I can't do this. I'm stressed out. It's not good.
All you had to do was set clear boundaries and an expectation with the audience instead of lying and saying that you didn't get a message from Brittany Venti, and then like sweeping for Mel. Like she just said, I'm not going to read these negative super chats because she's my friend. But the truth is you wanted to profit off of your friend, and that was the plan all along. But it was a safe space environment where you read these negative super chats, which would hurt her feelings. But then anything that was actually too dangerous, she wouldn't answer, and then you would jump in.
Yo, Alex giving us pick me up. Yo, Alex, 5 gifted channel memberships. W's, Alex. Thank you so much for the gifted channel memberships. I really appreciate that. Certainly woke me up a little bit. Thank you, my friend.
And answer it for her and sweep it up. That's what this was.
But
And you were
didn't
told
know
this by Nina.
co-signing. Like it's almost like you're not listening to what I'm saying. I didn't know Melanie.
I am.
Of course, after the fact, this is all coming together. But when I was going into that interview with Melanie, I didn't know she was co-signing the deplatforming. I didn't know if she was encouraging it or saying it was okay. I didn't think his mistakes had anything to do with her.
Right, but it was trending for 3 weeks. You have multiple
Again,
red flags. You have to take time
I'm
out to
not
research
as
it.
online as I was 2 years ago.
You were told a million fucking times,
my
etc., etc.,
God.
etc. I can repeat the same thing over
Hang
and
on,
over.
let me thank you for the super chat for Papa and Grandma. Here's a contribution towards your triangle purchase. Whoa, buddy! Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate the super chat.
Over and over.
I got my fucking triangle now.
No, I don't. I don't
Restoring
wish
the
I'd
circle.
vaccinate my kid and put him in daycare. Yeah, I'd have a ton more time, but
What?
then he'd be having myocarditis.
Again, this fucking story takes about 3
What a
minutes to tell
straw
somebody.
man argument that you'd have to vaccinate your child in order to know what's going on, and then your child's gonna have a heart attack and die. Like, just some guilt trip you're putting on us for just wanting you to be able to know what's going on.
It takes 5
and
minutes
deal
to
with this.
find out, by the way.
Like, oh my God.
It's literally the fastest story to tell someone.
And possibly dying in daycare. So I'm
She
really
was told
sorry.
that the kid's gonna die if you expose Jer and Mel. Really?
No,
This is a crazy guilt trip.
I told my cousin this. He knows nothing
Mm.
about the internet stuff, right? I told him this, and he goes, within 3 minutes, he went, "That guy sounds like a real fucking asshole." You see what I mean? My cousin has no idea what's going on.
I didn't have as much time to do internet research before interviewing my friend about my conversion and her wedding.
But do you see how that sounds like a lack of accountability? Because it's like,
No, it
well,
sounds
I'm
like a
just here
cult.
because I had to be. That's how it comes across.
No, I have this show every Sunday at 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, I'm
and
sure
this
you
is
do.
the drama that came up for me this week. So of course I have to address it on my show.
But you've been trying to book this
Well,
show
yeah, because
since
it is
Easter,
about
according to you. right?
Mhm.
And between Easter and now, you didn't learn anything about any of this, even though you were directly told both publicly and privately multiple times. Okay.
No, that makes sense, right?
Forming and unfortunately Kino Casino can't be here to address it because Jeremy removed them, and as
Yeah,
well as
I hope
flagging
they get
other
their
people and your
channel back.
co-host.
I
He
hope
came
they
for your
all get
co-host
their
as well
channel
from
back.
FNT.
Yeah, I hope
So-
everybody who had their channels taken down by him.
Well,
gets-
then throw Mel under the bus. How hard is it to be like, yeah, she fucked up, fuck her, she has to suffer
She
the
can't do that though,
consequences?
because she has only one option now, and that's to go work with Jeremy and Mel. So that's all she has left at this point. She knows she's not going to salvage this situation. So she's going to sweep for them and then everyone bullied me. I had no choice. I had no income. I had no livelihood. I had to go work for Jeremy. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean,
them back. That's really messed up, and that's not cool.
Well, it seems
I
like
mean, I think for
when you
parent-
have
I
Melanie on,
Render
when you
House
have
Real
Melanie
for
on
3
and she's
subs.
sleeping
Wow,
for
thank
it by
you.
not
Oh my God.
acknowledging it repeatedly, and you say, "Well, hey, I'm not here to talk about that with Melanie." Well, look how it turned out,
Thanks,
and it's a
Render House.
conflict of interest because you're having someone that's
Mad
helping
love.
getting people that me, your co-host, other people. She's co-signing them getting deplatformed, and for all we know, this stream could go down too because of it.
Well,
So
she
it's
she was
Mhm.
pretending also that there's no every mention of
Carrie's face.
Help me. Why am I
Help me,
here?
help me, help me, help me.
Help me.
of him possibly being involved in the flagging.
Could someone send me the cherry facial expression chart? Does anyone have that?
No,
on
someone
hand?
asked an important question. Was like, who approached Chrissie to sweep? Was it Mel or was it Jer? And it was probably Mel.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, of course.
Chrissie's not going to show us those DMs, obviously, but they probably reveal the whole sordid scheme.
If anyone has that cherry like facial expression chart, please send it over.
conspiracy theory, you know, like
I don't
to
know,
the
bro. I don't know. It's a
SJW
good
spreading
question.
lies to get people deplatformed. And that was just not the case. He was like openly bragging about how people were gonna feel his wrath, you know, and that's especially if you don't understand that context fully, or if you don't like see that happening in
The cherry mood meter, you ready?
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
That's very, very Hannah Claire coded. Maybe she's the new Hannah Claire. I'm gonna miss Hannah Claire's wacky faces, dude. Like
I like it's the same two pictures. It's the same two pictures for everything. I'm gonna retweet that. That actually fucking kills me.
real time.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Chrissie's point of contention with that is that, well, she didn't know that Melanie was connected with that. But my point of contention with that is that, and it's not about like paying for the sins of friends. Melanie herself did something wrong as a content creator that is supposed to be pro free speech. And by platforming her and her sweeping under the rug and it not being pressed, because you didn't press her on it despite Nina giving you information on him deplatforming. So that's what needs to be acknowledged. And it just feels like it keeps turning into like my toddler, which of course Chrissie is a mom and she should prioritize that. But you know, it comes to a point where it's like, okay, well, you have to pick a lane. If you can do the job, then do the job when you need to press someone about deplatforming. Because otherwise it turns into this. And I think that needs to acknowledge instead of
okay, I hear what you're saying. That my job that night, Brittany, was to talk to Melanie about my conversion and her wedding and Catholic.
Well, get felted because she defended flagging.
oh my god.
bitch.
Well, that's not what the audience wanted.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And ultimately, you know, the
And
customer
have a phone call. Have a phone call. Make it a phone call. Oh, wait. You took Camelot. You wanted her on because the drama to make money. Oh, yeah.
Like stuff. My job that night
yeah.
was not to press her on the quartering because I did not link her with the quarterings drama. If that makes
I mean,
sense.
she also
but
like if
Nina
she didn't say
told you.
anything about like
your
how she thought
your
this
job
was
is
gonna
to
go, I think that's
research though,
disingenuous.
especially about the platform.
I think I just explained how I didn't have time to research
Well,
and I have a lot going on.
Melanie can be disingenuous.
Melanie should have said
Melanie can be disingenuous. We agree she didn't handle it right, but the responsibility isn't all
why, by
on
the way,
only
can
Melanie.
We were
Chrissie
talking
not
about this earlier,
say-
Tim. We were talking about this earlier. It's like it makes Chrissie look so much worse the second time. Like she looked bad the first time, but watching it back a second time, she looks so much worse. Does anyone actually not realize Chrissie is lying by now? I don't know. I think all the smart people are there, but you can never account for a few low IQ morons, I guess.
One word negative about Mel at any point that maybe Mel didn't handle this perfectly, or maybe Mel fucked her. Like, why can't you just throw Mel under the why can't you just fucking snake her? It's because you need her, because you need Quartering's money.
Is it snaking to be like, you know what? No, you fucked it. Like, you fucked this. You can't defend your boss who's flagging people, bitch. Like, how hard is that? Even you can stay friends with someone.
This is Chrissie's show, and she had Melanie on. People are super chatting, and then there comes the thing about me joining to give some pushback. Chrissie was open to it, seemingly, and then she said, "Well, hey, like Brittany sent me a reply too late, but I don't." And she said in the intro here too that by that time, you know, she wants to wrap it up. But I think 40 minutes is more than enough time for if she wanted to have me on.
You're looking at that as a Monday morning quarterback. You can now look at the end of the stream and go, wow, I messaged her and then the show went on for 40 minutes. But
No. But you lied and said that she didn't message you. And that's the problem. Had you just been transparent with everybody and said, listen, I want to wrap the show up pretty soon. I don't think we have time to bring Brittany Venti on, or I'm not comfortable bringing her on because Melanie didn't agree to this. People would have understood that more than you lying and saying you never saw the message. And that's what got you into this situation, is the lies.
I didn't know how long the show was going to go on for. I was trying to wrap it up, and then I was like, "Holy crap!"
Well,
look
you're
at
the
all this
host.
stuff. And then it took that much longer to finish.
You're the
So,
host, though.
Of course, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
explain to you, like in your mind, you thought there was enough time to come on. In my
But you still lied.
mind,
You didn't have to lie,
Well, the next time,
Chrissy.
go.
That is the
Listen,
point.
I'd
You
love to
did
have
not
Brittany
have
on. Maybe
to
next time. I'm
lie.
tired. I want to wrap this up. I get there's like a billion ways. There's a million ways that she could have handled this, and she picked the
And
worst.
she chose the
one.
worst way.
Literally, out of every way, out of every fucking way.
I was trying to wrap it up. I was not trying to ambush. I was not trying to gotcha. And hold on, let me not ignore the chat because I did that last time.
So now,
but now
watch
here we
this.
go.
See, here are the
After
cherry picked
thousands,
super
after
chats
hundreds
from
of-
her simp brigade. And Chrissy probably got a couple $100 of donations in support to her, maybe $200-300, and the $2,000 was all in support of Venti and calling her out. But watch
Exactly.
how she only highlights the ones that are against Brittany Venti, and then tries to create this retcon narrative in real time that the entire chat and all the super chats are against Venti. Venti's being dogpiled. Chrissy's actually protecting her, and she's a sweetheart. And what Chrissy did was she turned off the chat replay after, so nobody could see the actual truth of the situation, that everybody was actually with Brittany Venti, and that Chrissy's position was
crazy.
the minority position.
That
Brittany needs
is so
Tucky
We
Tim,
got
thank you for
Kino
the super chat. Brittany needs to
Bambino
mind
for 5 subs,
Let's
and
go.
fantastic Mr. Knox with a sub as well.
her own business. Mel Biz is her own. Chrissy's is her own troublemaking middle schooler mentality by both
So
Kim and Britt.
childish.
Friends stand behind each other without pulling knives. Shame.
Okay, friends always stand behind each other, even when they do
Flag,
shit that's wrong.
Platform retardation.
No.
Yeah.
Real friends call out friends when they're doing wrong, when they're making mistakes. Sorry.
Literally.
On both of you. Thank you, Tim.
Friends make sure that they keep each other not doing immoral things, and
Yeah, friends hold
especially
each
when
other
it
accountable.
Thank
So, like,
you.
you know.
Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Cherry.
I appreciate Melanie
It's
hasn't
such a
done, for
common sense
example,
type.
and that's why
And I-
people are mad.
It's like
I appreciate, and I've sent, I talked to Brittany before the stream. I sent Nina a
Right.
long message. I sent Camelot a message saying like, hey, I'm, thank you for essentially being a good friend and calling me out, because if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had the perspective and clarity coming into the stream that I have. I really do appreciate that, and a true friend does call you out and say, hey, I know you're going through a lot of shit, but this is what people are saying and thinking. So I do appreciate that.
So maybe you should know.
Hydra
Maybe
Quill.
you should
And you're free to do whatever you want with the
Yeah,
super chat. They're
reading-
saying to
reading
each their
more.
own. You're free to do it.
About
of
how
course,
Friday
but,
Night
like, here's the
Lights
thing.
is in the wrong.
pe-
Like, this is selectively cherry picked to enforce Chrissy's narrative. Like, it's crazy.
People can also choose to give money or not if they see someone that's for free
Sure.
speech fighting for it, and then they are platforming someone who is supporting that, and then not giving pushback when they know that
By
the
the way,
ordering her boss is
hundreds
going
of
after
other
me and your
subs, or,
co-host. And
donations.
it just feels it feels dishonest. That's why people have
No,
this
I agree,
criticism.
Moose
It's not
Maneuver.
about
I actually hate Chrissy more than anyone else we've ever covered. The thing that bothers me the most is when people play
Excellent.
dumb and feign ignorance
Excellent.
and gaslight and deny reality and lie and lie and lie and just insult people's intelligence. I can't stand it.
PPP saying, I hate Chrissy more than anyone else we've ever covered is like, that is like music to my ears, because that means hopefully they'll do more of it.
At least Jer is an alcoholic retard who's attacking us and fucking all this stuff. Chrissy's like,
Chrissy is a very dangerous person.
Yeah.
Like, she's a very manipulative, dangerous person that can cause serious harm because of how manipulative she is and her willingness to lie and lie and lie. And she doesn't care who it hurts.
And all her friends are trying to wake her up. People are DMing her, and she's like, it's just crazy amount of lies.
She doesn't want to wake up.
oh, the sins of somebody else or having Melanie on. It's the fact that there was no pushback,
Wolf
and
in
the Kino
sheep's
Casino can't even
clothing.
fight back their own battle. on
And I
YouTube.
understand why people wanted the pushback.
Cherry
First time
would
super
never
chatting
do
anyone,
this.
let alone anyone on FNT. Out of all the gay drama on FNT, this is by far the gayest. Chrissie didn't do anything
What are we
wrong.
talking
It's not
about?
your
All the
responsibility
gay
to keep up with
drama on
everyone's brain.
FNT.
Yeah,
There's
what-
like hardly ever any
Because this
drama
is
on
Jared's
FNT.
fucking alt, bro.
Yeah, it
This
may as
is-
well be Jeremy Hambley speaking.
Yeah.
Or her husband.
Okay.
Either way.
Hydric 1611. That's so fake.
We got Felted One says 6 a.m. Let's go. This has been the Super Bowl of content for me. I hope it gets worse. Congrats on the viewership. Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
And Ziggy for 2,000 kicks. Cherry needs to be on the Raymond dating game Worski was trying to put together.
Yes.
And Sunbro Brolaire says went to bed and woke up and y'all are still roasting these fools. Can't wait to watch this at work. Keep it up, boys.
Yeah.
And Scrimpin Kick says call her by her name, Chrissie Judas Super Chat Mayr.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow, crazy. It's like the my biggest stream before this was with fucking Sargon and Spencer, and this like surpassed it. Like, thank you guys. It's so cool. It's so fun.
First of all, yes, it is my responsibility.
By the way, we got N2 Shocker for $50. Congrats on 17,000 viewers. Long time coming, boys. Okay, N2 Shocker. I'll pray for you, buddy. Okay.
1 second. Just plug it. Phones here. Hang on. Let me just. Oh, my back.
Drama. Thank you, though. Zato.
Well, this
Yeah,
isn't
we
brain
know
dead
that-
drama. This is
we know
about
that-
platform. I don't like that dismissal. This is about deplatforming. Like,
I
this
know.
isn't just brain dead drama. Of course, I know the court ring's brain dead, but
Yeah, bringing. Well, saying you're literally because it was.
Andy Worski and his father, retard friend.
His
Kidding?
father,
What?
retard friend. What the fuck?
What? And it's not the Kino Casino that's the hill, right? The thing is, it's very easy to defend speech that everybody agrees with, that's popular. The true measure of freedom of speech is if you're willing to defend the speech that's not as popular,
Exactly.
that a lot of people disagree with. That's the true marker of supporting freedom of speech. So yes, you have to die on the hill that Kino Casino is allowed to say what they want to say. You have to die on the hill that neo-Nazis are allowed to say what they want to say and that communists are allowed to say what they say. The radical extremes are always the areas where speech gets.
And this is why I am not a free speech absolutist. That's why I'm not. If you think you're on a free speech channel, you are completely fucking mistaken. I think that certain people should be censored. I think certain people should be silenced. I know that's not a popular position, but I'm allowed to say that because free speech is a thing currently. So currently I'm allowed to say that. I think communists should be censored. I think they should be deplatformed. I think that they should be basically be put in concentration camps to get them out of society so they stop fucking shit up. I am in favor of a lot more extreme things than that, probably. But I'm not in any decision-making position, so I can't actually do those things, but
Crack down
I'm allowed to talk about them.
on. So yes, Kino Casino is the hill that it does need to be died on.
way.
Otherwise, you'll lose your speech as well.
By the way, like you're gonna defend Kino Casino Worski and his father. Okay, Ash, you're my dad, I guess.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Like shitting on people.
I wondered
not
about this.
Doxy.
I actually wondered about this. I remember wondering about this at the time. The only people at Chrissie's wedding were streamers. No real friends or family. These people are so fucking pathetic.
People attacking IRL, swatting.
I mean,
It's none of that
quartering-
stuff.
Quartering is blackmailing Sydney Watson right now. Right now.
Bro, literally. Oh, how dare Brittany defend us making jokes? And by the way, we're better than quartering entertainment wise. So yeah, why wouldn't she pick us?
It's obvious.
It wasn't even just that they got flagged. It
By the
was
way,
his.
it's not even like a high bar. To be better than Jeremy, you have to be able to finish a sentence.
Yeah.
Like you don't even need talent to beat Jeremy.
It is crazy, by the way. Like Chrissie is a stand-up comedian and she's like pro censorship.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what sense does this make?
Yep.
This is crazy.
Yep, exactly.
His entire thing about like I'm gonna take everything that you have. Like, excuse me,
that's
who
a
the fuck are
threat.
you?
Exactly. Thank you. It wasn't just about like he was the anyway.
That is a
Well, I want to hear
horrible.
Chrissy.
your threat. Zato.
By the way, we got Ziggy for 50 subs.
God, that woke me the
Let's
fuck up.
go.
Let's
Fucking
go.
Ziggy. You know what, folks?
Her siblings
It's
don't talk to her. How much dirt do you have on Chrissie? How much dirt? You can feel free to keep I'll put all your stuff on the screen. Like feel free to keep dropping little tidbits in the chat. That'd be pretty rad, actually.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy. Appreciate you.
Brain dead drama?
Andy Worski and his father, retard friend shitting on people. That's the hill. Brittany, thank you, Zato.
Awesome.
Again, I'm not
Father
gonna
of
lie.
retard
We
shitting on-
appreciate you.
But notice every super chat, she's cherry picking to be positive towards her when the vast majority are against her. It's crazy. And Chrissie doesn't want to actually make these statements herself because she's afraid. So if chat makes them for her, then she doesn't have to commit to a position. That's how fucking twisted this whole thing is.
Buddy. Like about Ziggy with 150 today. Holy shit. Thank you, Ziggy. And again, me and Ash, we were texting each other while this was happening. And there was every other super chat. And by the way, they weren't for like $1. There was like $20.
Lives with
They
her
got
in-laws,
flagged
lives with
down.
her
This is
queen.
anti-free speech. Or
But I thought it was just so hard to be a single mom. I thought that Chrissie was doing mom things like cooking and cleaning and taking care of the kid. And no, apparently she doesn't even live on her own. She lives with her in-laws. That's great job, Chrissie. Excellent work.
it was like 20, 10, 20, 20, 20. Skips all of those. Andy and his retard father are making fun of people. Like, you're like, what? That's what you read?
The super chats choose to read, but I need to know, is this considered brain dead drama, or is it, hey, like there's a legitimate thing about platforming and not just deplatforming whoever criticizes?
Platforming is not okay. People are allowed to criticize.
Are they though?
You know, it's
because you're
I've
crying
never
about
said that
people
deplatforming
criticizing you.
is good, or that we should be continuing.
But
that.
it feels dismissive when you're reading the super
It does.
chat and you're like, yeah, well, it
because
is my
I'm
job to
trying
keep
to
up
get
brain
through
dead
them all, Brittany.
drama. You
Like I
know?
said, I'm not trying to make this the whole show, and I
don't want to be president.
Well,
Thank
welcome
you.
to the inner.
I cannot think of a job that I would want to do less than be president of the United States. I'm pretty happy where I am. I'm pretty happy being a cult-like figure on the internet, doing my own thing, being mostly left alone. I'm pretty happy, actually.
You know, oh, well, I had an agenda. No, like, it needs to be dealt with. Well, I actually want to talk about UFOs. Like, who gives a fuck?
Or just let your chat fucking rape you the entire show. If you're not going to respond to them.
And I do feel like I went over a lot of this. Chad
Didn't that
Wellington.
guy also refer to it that way?
Here we
Maybe I'm
go.
wrong.
Yeah, that's
Here's
what he
a
wrote.
negative one.
Chad Wellington. Melanie is the epitome of a snake.
Well, she agreed with it. That's why I'm asking.
Stay away
Yeah, I
from
was just trying to.
women. She will drag you down. If you really have become a Christian, let Melanie be the example of what a false Christian looks like.
Yes, and Mr. Rock for 10 subs. Let's
10
go.
subs!
Big support
Let's
here.
go.
On
Let's go.
Hour 10 of the show. Hour 10.
Thank you.
Give it up for hour 10.
So I have a question.
Well, thank God we're doing this here because we were like, oh, do we do a fourth show this week? But I think 3,
Well, we're
10
probably
hours.
going to end up doing a fourth fucking show
Saturday.
anyway. Cause
Saturday or Sunday.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised
Well-
with the way shit's going if we have to be live every day of the fucking week.
No promises.
I-
No promises yet.
Well,
guys.
I don't think it's actually going to be possible because I'm going to have to sleep for like 10
I need to at
straight
least
hours.
sleep. I have to sleep for at least 6.
What would you have done differently? Genuine question. I think people want to know.
If I knew everything today, that if I could go back in time, you're saying?
Yeah, how would you have handled it?
Here
Because
we
you said
go.
you don't regret having Melanie
That's a
on.
fair
So
question.
what would you have done?
How could you not regret having Melanie on? What?
Fair question.
Because she knows that there's this
I
pot
would
of
have
gold
said-
in Jer's simp war chest that's ready for her. In her mind, she's about to become a multi-millionaire and like a partner in coffee brand coffee.
She believes the views.
It's lucrative. No, she really believes
yeah,
that
we
she's going to
watched
be
that
a
clip.
millionaire joining
Yeah.
up with Jer.
Yeah.
Gosh, I would say, do you feel like the fact that you are an employee of Jeremy's.
Yeah, DSP
you
Historical
from
Society.
being,
Sure, we'll get you the real energy.
Or I don't know,
buddy.
do you think it's a conflict of interests? Because knowing that all this drama is going on and he's your boss, do you feel like that keeps you from honestly criticizing or commenting on what's going on?
Well,
I think
obviously.
I would point to the fact that, like, hey, like, there is money involved here. You're on the payroll. And we see you also not being, calling this out or like, yeah, if I had these tweets of like, here you are supporting it, here you are laughing this off, here you are, do you feel like this reaction has anything to do with the fact that you work for him?
Like you would have said this publicly with her or like in
You're
private?
asking how I would do the interview differently.
I'm asking how you would have did it in general
That's
differently.
the only thing you
Yeah,
would have done differently.
I would have mentioned like, yeah, you're an employee.
Would you
Do think
still
that
have
affects
lied about
your ability
Brittany?
to comment on this?
Yeah. I just my point of contention.
You're an employee, so yeah, you better agree with your boss flagging people. Fuck you.
Here is just I see this is on Twitter for 3 weeks, happening for three weeks. Chrissy, I know you said you're busy, but at the end of the day, you're getting paid for this. It is your job. Being a mom's also your job. And people told you multiple times and you say, well, I would have done it differently if I knew. But to me, it seems like you did know, especially when you say, for example, hey, like, I can't have you on. I'm busy wrapping. I wanted to wrap this up. I don't want to ambush Melanie. Well, in a way, Melanie, like, is omitting things and she's bringing all of the chat stuff with her. So, I mean, it's questionable to call it an ambush, though I could understand.
I saw the Jeremy blackmail from Ricada. You know what's funny? So Ricada said, you know what's funny? When you inquire to hire a specific stripper that a friend really liked for that friend's birthday party, and they try to turn it against you, I wonder if there's proof.
Just drop the proof.
Ricada, drop the proof or shut the fuck up.
He'll never provide any proof.
Honestly,
it's Nick Ricada.
Remember when he's like, get you, Ralph. I'm gonna get Ralph. It's like,
I mean, Ricada is the biggest liar of all time, like ever. Like, I wouldn't believe anything he said, even if he did provide a screenshot. I would be skeptical of the screenshot's authenticity. In all seriousness, like, I just don't believe anything he says.
Also, why is Ricada against Jeremy right now?
I don't know, because Camelot's gone all in and he's tight with Camelot.
True. And they're cool with each other. Yeah.
Because he fucking sponsored the Camelot mobile or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
But like, normally you just send me the link.
I'm saying the style of having one guest on, which is what I normally do. I have one guest on and I have one conversation with them, and it just goes back and forth like this. And then to suddenly bring on a new guest that was not advertised, that was not part of the plan, that I consider to be like an ambush or like a gotcha.
Why
like,
didn't
surprise!
you say that night? Had you said that, people still would have been critical, but it wouldn't have been as bad as
it wouldn't have been as bad.
Because what really fucked you was,
guys, I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back.
Lying about Venti. That's what fucking cooked you completely.
Yeah, that's what like doubled and tripled down. You know what I mean?
Well, then why on stream would you say, hey, like, I'm waiting for a text from Brittany, and then I text you and it's 40 minutes. And then on my end, it says that you saw it by 11:40. It showed the scene receipt. And so in my perspective, you did see it. And there's all these other things showing that you saw it. And
DSP
so it's like, it's either,
Historical Society sure has gifted 48 subs.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
buddy.
It was actually 49
A little
subs.
light though. You didn't get to the full
49.
50 subs. Smelling a little broke there, DSP Historical. He'll never be a Ziggy 89, buddy. Ziggy's atop of the leaderboard right now.
Thank you so much, DSP.
Poverty
Historical
alert,
Society. Sure,
Ziggy.
man. We love you,
Fucking
Ziggy.
DSP. Ziggy is actually a rich king.
Ziggy!
Wait, there's Ziggy for 50 subs! Suffer DSP Historical Society, sure, bitch. You'll never have the money that Ziggy does.
I'm actually like lightheaded from how tired I
And
am.
then we've got Kino brought me to kick for a sub. 60 Reese, 10 hours and still 7K viewers. Amazing. I had to sleep, but waking up with you guys is a great way to start the day. And we got DSP Historical Society shirt for 100 subs.
Oh, they're doing fast forward.
How does that feel?
Was it worth it, Jer? Ultimately, was it?
That's actually fucking crazy.
didn't see it.
Yes.
And I saw the red
yeah,
receipt.
Yes. Let me be very clear. Yes, you should. You should do a complete and total tell-all. You should tell us every fucking embarrassing thing that you know about Chrissie. You should put it, if you want to do a video like expose, you should definitely do that. I will promote the shit out of it. You should do every possible thing to her that she has done to other people. Yes.
And I showed that when I was talking to Nina because she was asking, where am I? I'm like, well, she saw it.
Brittany. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you,
Thanks,
you know,
guys. Thank you guys.
you
Honestly,
covered this
from
so
the bottom of my heart,
thoroughly.
thank
So
you.
it sounds like
possible
you're like,
thing.
maybe sounds like you're getting defensive. You don't feel defensive at all.
What?
Again, nobody should be.
Well, I feel
That's fucking gassing. You're being defensive. No, Chrissie, it's you that's defensive. Holy shit! ESP Historical Society shirt for 60 subs!
Or that you didn't want to Melanie to feel ambushed because it's like it says you saw it, and Frank said it wasn't him that opened the message. He was busy upstairs with your toddler.
Yeah, so Chrissie tries lying and blaming it on her husband. Her husband's just like, I was
And
upstairs.
then Frank threw her under the bus. But why wouldn't Frank lie? That's kind of crazy. The way we got Ziggy for 50 subs.
Oh my god, they're rallying. Holy
Only
shit.
260 subs, DSP Historical Society
Okay,
shirt.
Okay, let's.
What? What happened?
Awesome.
I thought he really had this in the
Yeah.
bag. I wasn't expecting all this from Ziggy.
Stop.
I can't believe it.
The
Oh, we got
DSP man-
Luckier Robot
The
for
DSP
500
Historical Society shirt is a fucking, not only an OG, but a fucking legend. But Ziggy,
Well, he got
89.
all the badges now.
Mhm.
Did Ziggy get the badges?
We have
yet?
to give. We have to
He's
give
got to get
Ziggy.
the VIP badge.
All right, Ziggy, you getting the VIP badge. Let's fucking go.
Get it. Let's get him this badge.
Yeah, 100%,
Let's put
Ziggy.
this
It's not
on.
even a question now.
Yeah.
Someone goes, Flake to die so the boys could buy Lambos. Listen, people.
Come on, guys, get back to the show.
It's true.
Yo! Whoa!
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Yeah, but yeah,
Holy shit, Cynthia. Holy shit. Can everyone do a massive round of W's in the chat for our queen, the legend of Cynthia? You really caught me off guard with that one, Cynthia. I was not expecting that. I'm just sitting here snacking on my keto cookie dough, which doesn't really taste like cookie dough, but it has kind of the same texture as cookie dough, and it's made with really good peanut butter, so it tastes pretty good. It's a good snack. And all of a sudden, Cynthia walks in and drops the 50 channel memberships. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Round of W's for our queen, the legend. What an amazing fucking supporter of the channel. I mean, geez, Cynthia. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
goes up to the
Hycerian for 10,000 kids.
Big support.
Boys, I'm like 3 weeks behind on episodes and trying to catch up. Keep getting distracted. Cranking it to Hannah Claire. Whoa, buddy. I guess it's fair game to crank it to her now because she's been free. Kino.
Yeah,
she's yours now. She's all yours.
Well, there are all sorts of recipes for it on Instagram. The one I have, it has like it's not like totally 100% Kino, has a couple carbs in it, but like it's made with like high protein Greek yogurt. Like I do like fresh ground honey roasted peanut butter that's like totally organic and stuff like that. And then there's like a little bit of honey, a little bit of vanilla extract. There's some oat flour, and then there's another scoop of protein powder. So it's very, very like high protein, but you can find tons of recipes for it on Instagram. I've made a bunch of them. They've all been fine, but this is kind of my favorite one.
Now, Hysarian. She's
And
fled
you can
the
add chocolate
Jer
chips and
cage,
stuff too if
buddy.
you want to, but I don't.
We said from the river to the sea, Hannah Claire will be free. And it came true.
It is.
Today.
It is. It is.
Got to get good peanut butter
When we
though,
were
or nut
talking
butter.
But yeah, guys, up to the locals. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Appreciate it, guys.
So
And if you're watching on the replay too, that's how you could support when you can't donate during the show. Help support us now.
feel lied to, especially after seeing the Nina stuff. And then I'm getting done off the phone with you, and you're saying, like, well, thank you for explaining it to me, but you knew a lot of this stuff already.
Yes.
And I just
wasn't
feel like
connecting
to see
I
this, somebody who's worked with you so long. And I don't feel like you're taking
Drizet 1984 for 5
fucking subs.
Big support.
accountability.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, Brittany. Again,
I'm
like
sorry you feel that
I'm
way.
sorry you feel
Like,
that way.
Can't you just admit you
Begins.
lied? Like, why do you? I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, it'd be better for you not to say I'm sorry at all than to say I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, that's the most fucked up thing you can possibly say. And everybody knows that's the ultimate non-apology. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry you're a stupid bitch whose feelings are hurt, but I actually did nothing wrong. Sorry you feel that way. Like, so condescending,
What a
so
bitch.
passive aggressive. Shrapnel stars for 5 subs. Taco Lunchables car for 2,000 kicks
serious?
more.
We got another whale in the chat, and I said in the best possible way, Rock Monster coming in with 20 gifted channel memberships. Massive W's to you, Rock Monster. Thank you. Really, really, really appreciate all the support you've given over the past couple days in super chats, in channel memberships. You truly rock, bro. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Did I see Angela McArdo was on Tim Pool? Fuck Angela. Fuck Tim Pool. All those people suck, man. All those people suck.
Fellas?
Trendlin, give me a fucking second, will ya?
Morning.
Jesus.
how I handled the stream poorly is no reflection on you. And I'm even just doing this.
As we discussed, you kind of framed it that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you got hurt. I'm sorry
That Rock
if
Monster is a rising king for sure.
You know, like I explained to you on the phone, like this is a real shitstorm, and I stepped in a real pile of shit, and it's been a really bad week for me, and I'm, you know, it seems like
has it
a lot of people
then
have
why
sort of
don't
been, like,
you
caught
regret
in
the stream then?
fires of this. So it's
So
it's
you're not
been a-
you're
it's
not
been a
really
good week for
responding to what I'm
anybody.
saying.
No, she's not.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm asking you, like, hey, then why was there a red receipt by like 11:40 if you didn't see it? And I'm not getting like
over.
as
Chrissie's
somebody
caught
who
in
want
the
like,
lie.
okay, let's try to
She's
resolve
done.
this. Like, I need honesty,
Lawyer
and I'm
venti,
asking you, why are
legally
you saying you didn't
venti.
see it, but there was the red receipt?
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel hurt by that. I
What?
think it was just too late in the
I'm
stream. I was
sorry
trying
you
to wrap
feel
it
hurt
up,
by that.
I'm
and
sorry
Can
you
you-
feel hurt from me lying.
No,
and
but
saying
can you?
that
I'm
you-
sorry
Can
you
you
caught
actually
me
address
lawyerly
it
venti or
and be
legally
like,
venti.
yeah, I did see it, but I didn't want to bring you on, and I lied about it. And be like, I'm sorry I lied to you, but I did it to protect my friend Melanie. Like, that's the actual response here, is to be
No,
like,
I do not believe this.
yeah,
Oh,
I didn't know
yes,
what to
Art,
fucking do.
no.
Everybody was pressuring me. I was making up bullshit excuses. I lied to cover for my friend. Please forgive me. Like, I love you, but you weren't ever meant to be a part of that stream, and it would have been an ambush, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's actually how you would properly handle it.
See, I
Exactly.
lied because I was
Please leave it.
panicking and I didn't know what to do and I didn't want to be in a drama and I feel retarded now.
Well, honestly, that's also going to be a lie anyway, but at least it's somewhat believable.
At least it's like,
You know?
okay, yeah.
Then we got MRJ Diver for 5 subs, and True and Honest CWC has subscribed.
Thank you so much, guys.
So
I
did you
did-
see
I
it, yes
didn't-
or no? That's what I want to
Yeah.
know, to be
I didn't want
honest.
her to feel ambushed.
So you did see it.
by the time
I just
I
if
was
you
By the time I saw
Yes
it,
or no? Did
did
you see it or
So
no?
yeah, okay. So
Are you lying
because I
then
need
or are you lying
honesty
now?
to
Were you
like
lying then
have
or
the
are you lying now?
conversation. So
I know.
okay,
It just
so
feels
she
like
saw
it's
it.
a little.
My problem is it makes me look bad when she's saying I messaged her too
again,
late when
Brittany,
there's 40 minutes.
You
This is
don't.
sick.
I'm sorry if you feel like my
Cynthia's still the
way
I'm
cheerleader.
sorry
Straight
if
from
you feel-
my
100.
stream is making you look bad again. Like it's
What?
the whole point of even.
It's not that you're.
It's your lies.
Your lie.
This is so fucking twisted.
Fucking
And the fact, like
rattled.
she thinks that she can get away with this, and there'll never be any consequences because Sugar Daddy Jeremy Hambley, Daddy Warbucks' pockets are so deep that he's gonna buy Chrissie a mansion and a fucking Cadillac, pink convertible, and all this shit. Like, fuck you, Chrissie, and fuck Jer. This is bullshit.
Tonight's stream is for me to explain what was going on with me and how I dropped the ball. And I don't think it is, you know, I'm sorry you were hurt
Part
by
of
it.
dropping the ball.
We got Magnites in here with 5 memberships, putting us over 100 for the day. I really appreciate that. Who are my favorite psychologists? Young, definitely Young, and no, Jordan Peterson I think is a psycho. Listen, I think that Jordan Peterson was really good at taking wisdom from other people and kind of like rewording it or updating it. And listen, if you got wisdom from him and if he helped positively impact your life, who the fuck cares what I think? But I think Jordan Peterson has since fallen apart and fallen off admirably. But yeah, I was always much more of a Jung fan than a Freud fan. But I don't know if I really have any favorite psychologists. I don't know. Thank you for the super chat, though. I really appreciate it.
Always lying to Brittany, and you need to just admit I saw it and I fucking lied. Why? Why can't you? What the fuck?
And look at Brittany here.
Did she make you do jazz hands when you were at Content House? Did you also have to do jazz hands when you said Content House? Is that how that worked? So stupid. Content Hotel or Content House or whatever the fuck. It was one of the stupidest fucking things I ever watched. I didn't watch the hotel one. I definitely watched Content House, but I was just like, what even is this? I never understood the appeal. Never.
He is not having it. Look at this. That's is this bitch for fucking
This
real?
is
Look at
it's
Cherry.
psychopath. It's actually psychopathic what Chrissie is doing. Like, she just has no conscience whatsoever. Like, no scruples. Like, I'm pretty convinced that Chrissie could cut someone's.
We got a $2 Rumble rant from Spartan. Jordan Peterson is anti-white. He said Jews should work as a collective to protect each other, but whites doing the same thing is pure evil. Now, Spartan, I do really appreciate that Rumble rant because I am on YouTube. I need to denounce you and say what the fuck, disoive. I need to say disoive, disavow, disoive, whichever. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. But I am on YouTube, bro. I am on YouTube.
Throat and just have no reaction at all. Like, it wouldn't raise her pulse at all to just murder someone in cold blood. Like, that's the sort of person Chrissie is. It's really sick stuff.
She's the person who would pass a lie detector test because she has no like worry.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I have to apologize for you.
You
saying,
haven't, though.
you know, for you being
Well,
hurt
you
by it.
lied. So there's that. So how
Yeah.
can I how can we proceed when I'm telling you that you saw it and I saw you saw it and then you claim you didn't see me asking for the link?
Brittany, I was I was looking for you to respond for a while and then I stopped looking because I was like, I should really focus on my guest. And then by the time I saw it, it was too late to bring you.
It was too late.
The red receipt came 40 minutes before the.
It's not even a
It's
good
just
lie,
it's just so
though.
twisted, though. It's so convoluted.
Not even a good lie.
Like our Lord said, the truth shall set you free. Just tell the truth. Why can't you just tell the truth?
You on. And even though you're like, well, it's 40 minutes later, I wasn't planning for it to go 40 minutes longer. I know that, you know, after the fact, it looks like, oh, there was plenty of time to have me on. But at that time, I was trying to wrap it up. All right.
Well,
there's
I
many
don't
answers to that.
appreciate being lied to, and it's like people are here, they want to hear your side of it, but you know, you
I
open
know, and
saying
I'm
I'm
trying
being bullied,
to-
and then
I'm
it's
trying to
like
get
there's
that out.
lies.
Well, I mean, it is
It comes
disingenuous
across as
'cause-
victimization.
I'm not.
I want
I'm
to hear
not
from
trying to
Chrissie. I'm talking
like-
to her.
Spartan in with another Rumble rant. I disembowel myself on YouTube as well. This is only a joke. Yes, only a joke, YouTube. Disoive. Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate it. Yo! Rock Monster. Bro. Why do I not like Jordan Peterson? Because I think he's a paid narrative shill that is advancing a narrative. Please explain. He is absolutely genius to me with his takes, especially the parasite problem, understanding that we have become lethargic and collective as a whole. And when no one becomes unwieldy, parasites invade. Well, listen, again, I think listen, if you have gained wisdom and you appreciate some of the things that Jordan Peterson taught you, I'm not trying to tell you to disavow him. I'm not trying to tell you to not be appreciative for the things that he taught you. I personally believe that Jordan Peterson has taken the ideas of people who came before him and repackaged them to seem like a genius when I don't actually think he was the one that came up with the ideas. But that being said, I've certainly done this. Many people do this. You take an idea, you explain it in a new way, you articulate that information to new people who wouldn't have understood the idea otherwise. That's still valuable. That's still valuable. And so if he did that for you, love him, appreciate him. I personally think that Jordan Peterson now is a shell of his former self. I think we're kind of seeing the true Jordan Peterson now, rather than kind of like the more sane acting person he was a couple of years ago. I really dislike all of his attacks on Nick Fuentes. I dislike that I think that he has participated in studies that are blatantly being falsified to shill a Zionist propaganda on behalf of Israel. I mean, Jordan Peterson has pretty much destroyed his own body over the past several years. And so that should honestly really tell us something from, and there are always extenuating circumstances for anything, but he got addicted to drugs. He's had so many problems. And I think that's the manifestation of whatever's going on inside of Jordan Peterson. But again, you should never allow someone else's opinion. If you like someone, he's taught you stuff, then appreciate the things that he's taught you. He's just not my personal favorite or personal cup of tea. That's how I feel about it, but I really do appreciate the support. You rock.
Trying to say I'm a victim. I'm just trying
Then
to
who's
explain.
bullying you? Like, you should clarify.
I'm just trying to explain what was going on.
Yeah, this is the
I
second
know,
part, Ghost
but who
User, but
bullied
we're
you?
almost
You said
done,
you were
honestly.
bullied
We made
into
a long
this,
time.
I feel like you are bullying me right now by asking
You're
me the same
bullying me
question
right
10
now.
times in a
So
row.
now she's getting bullied. What are you
I feel like
supposed
the
to
Kino
do?
Casino was bullied
when-
by being deplatformed by Jeremy.
But what are you supposed to do when somebody's constantly lying and deflecting and giving non-answers? Like, you have to keep asking. It's like a police interrogation. You keep asking the questions until the person breaks, right? And it's like, am I being
Exactly.
interrogated?
It's not
Yes,
bullying.
you are.
You're not
because you're a
answering the
lying
question,
psychopath.
Chrissie.
What's just going on?
And then
Yes,
Mel
and that's
getting
wrong.
to
We're
lie
not
on your
answering the
stream.
channel back.
And then you
The
lying
Kino
about it.
Casino- The Kino Casino should get their platform and their show and their channel back.
That
I agree.
doesn't sound like
Well,
that
how
doesn't
are
sound
we
genuine,
now
Chrissy.
there?
When you're platforming
Remember,
Mel,
we were he at the beginning. Kino Casino. He should get his channel back, but now they should get their channel back. So she knew all along it was me and Andy that do the show, but she wanted to belittle us at the beginning of the program, which is fucked.
who's denying that quartering even did this?
But
how does that sound genuine? And then you're lying.
Okay, you and I need to have a conversation right now. You and I need to have a conversation. I appreciate the support so much, and I really hope you stick around, and I really hope you continue supporting the channel. Fuck Israel. That's my position. My position is fuck Israel. But this is America. You're allowed to be a Zionist. We are allowed to disagree. I actually do believe this. You are allowed to be a Zionist. I am allowed to say fuck Israel. And then you have to decide whether or not you want to keep hanging around the channel and supporting it. My experience is that the moment I say I do not support Israel, it doesn't work out so well. But that's going to be up to you. I don't mind that you're a Zionist. but I will not change my position on this particular thing. This is like a very strong position that I have. So if we can agree to disagree, that would be awesome. But that's entirely up to you, bro. And I do appreciate all the super chats and support. Thank you so much. Let's see. We got Spartan over on Rumble with the super chat. Jordan Peterson is a drug addicted crying bitch. He is nothing special. Join a martial arts class. Stop taking advice from twinks. Jordan Peterson is an Israeli shill, the lowest form of humanity. Fuck Israel. Well, again, that's Spartan's opinion, and I'm just reading the super chat. Because Israel controls American politicians and takes all our fucking money to go to war because they want to steal land from other countries. They convince you to hate Muslims when Muslims are not an inherent danger to us. They convince you to hate Iran and believe that Iran is going to bomb us when that was never going to happen. They convince you to hate all sorts of their enemies so that we go to war on their behalf because Israel wants Americans to die for them. Israel wants American children to die on behalf of them so they can go continue to expand into something called Greater Israel in the Middle East, where they basically steal a whole bunch of more land from other countries because they think that they are owed that land because they truly believe that they are better than all of us. So fuck Israel. Fuck the funding that we give them. Fuck the war with Iran. I do not support any of these things. I think that that the absolute cucking of Donald Trump to Israel is exactly what has gone wrong in this presidency. Trump is more loyal to Israel than he is to Americans. So that's my problem. Israel controls our fucking politicians because they fund all of them. And if they don't do what Israel wants them to do, they do exactly what they're doing to Thomas Massie, which is to try to primary him, to put someone in place that will do what Israel wants them to do. Look at what they've done to Thomas Massie. Thomas Massie is one of the only good people in Congress. Thomas Massie fucking rules. And they have gone after him, turned the entire Republican establishment against him, all because Thomas Massie said, fuck you, no.
Oh my God.
There are many other reasons too, but that's what they're.
Do you remember where we were? An hour and what's
3 or 5?
Is it
do we look back on the
Let's
replay for a timestamp?
Oh,
What's
is
the
this
one
where
before
he
that? Yeah, it's a great idea,
No.
actually. Actually, it wouldn't matter.
got another rant from Spartan? Let's see, bro. To Zionists, go look up videos of international doctors talking about how the IDF shoots children multiple times. Yeah, Israel is a terrorist state so far as I'm concerned. Thank you, Rock Monster. No, that's not going to happen. I'm just going to tell you right now, well, I do appreciate the support you're giving me. I really do appreciate the monetary support, and I do hope it continues. I really don't talk to people on the phone. Like ever. I barely even talk to my own mother on the phone. So that's not going to happen. And I just want to be very, very clear about that. Because I don't want to set the expectation for anyone else that it's going to happen. There are people in my community for years who have supported me way that I won't get on the phone with them either. This is not a personal thing. This is that I don't do that with listeners. I don't. I'm sorry. There are lines and boundaries, but I really again appreciate the support. If you keep coming to streams, I'm more than happy to say what I think on streams. But also, just so we're very clear, you're not going to convince me to change my mind on this. No one is going to convince me to change my mind on this. And I don't particularly care if I convince you. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything. Like, I am stating my position. You are allowed to have whatever position you want.
I think it was like that.
You can't call me a liar.
No one's calling you a liar. You've done a good job covering everything that's been going on. And if people think I sucked at covering this, they should be sending you all of their money.
I don't want to miss the cherry line, though.
Oh my God.
I think it was a couple minutes before that.
Really? Thrown under the bus for it and told
You
I
understand. Yeah.
because
Double
You brought you by
We're not
coffee.
missing that cherry line.
Okay. See, and this is, and bro, see, this is what happens. This is what happens. How many times did I say you're allowed to support Israel if you want to? How many times did I say I'm not going to try to convince you? And now you're in the chat saying, understood, I'm banned for trying to understand why you hate Israel. No one banned you, bro. Don't be a fucking victim. You're not going to get special treatment because you've been supporting, although I do appreciate it. But no one banned you. You weren't even timed out. You were told you could believe whatever you want every single fucking time. This is the response every single time.
Barry looks worried.
Whatever. Thanks for the money. I guess.
Like
I appreciate
my
it.
the way I'm sorry if my stream is making you look bad again. Like
Okay, all right.
it's the whole point of even tonight's stream is for me to explain what was going on with me and how I dropped the ball. And I don't think it is, you know, I'm sorry you were hurt by it. So I don't know how many
explained
times
it.
I have to apologize
We're
for
moving on now.
for you feeling, you know, for you being
Well,
hurt
you
by it.
lied. So there's that. So how can we proceed when I'm telling you that you saw it and I saw you saw it, and then you claim you didn't see me asking for the link?
Brittany, I was
Then
I was
if you
looking
don't
for you to respond.
understand, what I need you to do is rewind the part where I explained it and listen to it again. And then when you still don't understand, rewind it and listen to it again. And then you can go back and avail yourself of all the content I have on this channel where I've talked about this issue ad nauseum. But we're not derailing the stream, and I'm not going to get on the phone with you. And I'm very sorry if that makes you upset, but I don't do that with literally anyone. We are not making an exception. And I have explained my position, and that's it. Okay? I appreciate the support. I really, really do. Thank you for that.
On for a while, and then I stopped looking because I was like, I should really focus on my guest. And then by the time I saw it, it was too late to bring you on. And even though you're like, well, it's 40 minutes later, I wasn't planning for it to go 40 minutes longer. I know that, you know, after the fact, it looks like, oh, there was plenty of time to have me on. But at that time, I was trying to wrap it up. All right.
Well, I don't appreciate being lied to, and it's like people are here, they want to hear your side of it, but you know, you open saying I'm being bullied, and then it's like there's lies.
Well, I mean,
it comes across as victimization. I want to hear from Chrissie. I'm talking to her.
I'm not trying to say I'm a victim. I'm just trying to.
Then who's bullying you? Like, you should clarify.
I'm just trying to explain what was going on at this time.
But who bullied you? You said you were bullied into this.
I feel like you are bullying me right now by asking me the same question 10 times in a row.
I feel like the Kino Casino was bullied by being deplatformed by Jeremy, and then Mel getting to lie on your stream, and then you lying about it.
You know, the Kino Casino should get their platform and their show and their channel back.
But that doesn't sound genuine, Chrissie, when you're platforming Mel, who's denying that quartering even did this.
Ordering?
How does that sound genuine? And then you're lying.
I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melanie.
Okay, well, that's your fuck up.
But Nina literally told you.
I feel like we've gone over this so many times.
Why am I to believe you if you already were lying about seeing the message in the first place?
Exactly.
So you have to kind of prove what you're saying. I can't assume that you're telling the truth at this point. And I don't think I'm bullying you. I think that you're being fairly pressed based on a free speech platform of hosting someone on here that was anti-free speech. And this isn't right that I get thrown under the bus for it and told that I messaged too late and lied on. You admitted to lying.
You should not be thrown under the bus.
I've helped you for how many years, Chrissie?
Then why did you throw her under the bus?
Good friend and an even better streamer. I don't think that no one should be giving you crap for anything.
The love bombing again.
But you're telling me I'm bullying you, so apparently they should, no?
I'm saying
because I'm asking you questions about you lying, and now I'm the bully.
I think she's just saying she's feeling overwhelmed.
I'm just saying I'm just saying I'm overwhelmed right now, and I didn't expect you to like
It's not an excuse.
Because I'm upset that you lied and then you're calling me a bully after. How am I supposed to accept any sort of apology?
What's trending on Twitter today?
Is it quartering?
Well, Sydney Watson accuses ex-partner Jeremy Hambley of threats and unpaid work. Chrissie Mayr faces backlash for platforming and quartering his co-host.
No.
Chrissie Mayr accused of lying about scripting questions to Melanie Mack.
Oh no.
All three.
I'm sure though.
How's any?
By Wednesday it'll blown over, right?
Yeah.
You know, today it still hasn't blown over, but there's always tomorrow, Jer. By the way, Jer, you gonna go live again today, bro?
Anybody at this point?
Imagine being Chrissie, and as the Titanic is about to fully submerge the last piece, you jump off the life raft onto it and just go on.
There has to go live every day and just get fucking tortured and pressed, man. And there's no one even there to help Jenny and Cora. You think Mel's gonna show up today, or is she gonna abandon ship on Tuesday?
Wait, what time is it? Do we just stay up till 2 and watch him live in A?
Oh no!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm actually dying. Let's finish
we
this.
got dramatic discussion
so
for 10 subs.
Let's just try to.
Will Chrissie be there today on Jer's show to explain it all? I bet you she can figure it out.
What is sleep?
Fuck it. Call me a bully if you want, but you can't call me a
I
liar.
gotta relapse on coke. Let's do it.
No one's calling you a liar.
Is Jer
You've
on
done
at
a
9
good
a.m. today? Maybe he
Oh my
will
God,
be.
Imagine he's on at 9.
Well, there was he put out a video, I think, on Rumble that we forgot to watch, where it was his announcement video of like the new schedule.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was 9 a.m. today that it's gonna start.
How
He's
bad
gonna be on in
would be
2
the-
hours time.
The first day he's on at 9, we're still live logging him.
That would be that would have been
12,
amazing.
13
Actually, that would have been
in a
funny.
row.
as
Job
shit.
covering
Not a single whoa buddy of anyone else, by the way.
everything that's been going on.
And
And
iDubbbz
if
is starving
people
out
think
the
I
fucking
sucked at covering-
wilderness, bro. Like,
Oh my God, I forgot about him. Is Anissa streaming?
no, she quit.
This they should be sending you all of their money. Oh my God, there's so many, you guys. Okay. How's your weekend? This week, apology was brought to you by Coffee. Let's see. Sneed, Dave
Seething.
Williams, as a Catholic, will you continue to platform porn stars? Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Why did you say Jesus supports flag? I never said Jesus supports flagging.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you did.
Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Like I said before, I knew there was drama. I just didn't think it was something Melanie had to answer for. As a Catholic, will you continue platforming porn stars? That's an interesting question. I think I might change who I have on. But again,
Right?
Jesus himself associated with sinners. And
No,
if
but he
I were
didn't
to
tell
just
them to
plat-
keep sinning like that, right?
He didn't celebrate them
Jerry
being
here.
fucking porn stars and prostitutes and
She's got her cross on and she's like,
By the way,
what?
Chrissie, you're not Jesus. Also, like, stop.
from people who have never sinned, I would have very few guests.
Come on, there's a
let's see,
difference.
let's
But he also
between-
gave pushback.
exactly.
That's the other thing.
He did. He was very
right.
good at that. Sneed Dave Williams, congrats on getting your own thread. I'll be attending your careers ending tomorrow night on Kick with PPP presiding. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
The
Chrissie's got a
dude
Kiwi
having
Farms
Mel on your
thread
stream
now.
isn't the issue, and stop gaslighting that it ever was. Ignoring, disrespecting, and lying to your chat is the source of all the anger. Thank you, dude. I understand where this is coming from.
Then
At
why
the
do you act
time,
so
I was just
baffled
overwhelmed
about
by
it?
all the insults, and
Oh, stop.
it was pretty vile. So it was hard for me to put that
They're
aside.
bullying.
Woo. Do you think it's going to get any
sorry,
easier
I'll read these.
working for Jeremy every day, wiping his ass? Do you think it's going to get easier, Chrissie? Because I assure you, it's only going to get worse. It's not going to stop. You get that?
Wait till Wednesday, bud. Wait till Wednesday.
Wednesday's tomorrow.
It'll all blow over by
Seeing
Wednesday.
children suffer from this
Tomorrow?
obsession these people have with some.
Guys, do you want to have another Kino Casino day tomorrow? Do you want to do this again? Do you want to do this again? We'll do important content during the day, but we might have to. We might be obligated by rules of the internet to continue watching this and just enjoying the entertainment of it. We might have to. You guys down? 1 in the chat if you want to do this again tomorrow, 2 in the chat if you've had enough.
Petty drama between two people is legitimately
Deplatforming
deranged, and you're showing how
deplatforming's not petty drama, and people in the chat.
Thank you.
You're watching either way,
Is her
Alex?
name
Okay, we
Julie
gotta watch
again?
it
That's right, I
together.
forgot
then.
her name. Oh my god. I'm
We're
an idiot.
saying
So apparently
not
Jared
helping
is
you.
going live at 9 a.m. He said it's going to be hard to wake up tomorrow yesterday in his 3-minute update video that I haven't seen yet. So we're only 2 hours away. So those of you now who are still awake, stay strapped, stay locked in.
I need to order some food or something if we're gonna do this. I'm fading, bro. I'm actually
They're
at
not
the
gonna
level
make it.
of like
They're not gonna make it at
I'm
all.
gonna end it all.
By the way, we got Oblivious Icarus
End it
for
all, I mean sleep. I'm going-
5,000
By end it
kicks.
all, I mean sleep.
Nothing like a bit of blasphemy to wake me up in the morning. Fucking great show, boys.
Oh my god. I'm gonna end it all.
Right now they're hurting you.
For 50 songs!
Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Let's go!
Whoa, buddy.
Thank you.
Wake me up inside.
This is a free speech platform, apparently, so it
Is
shouldn't
it?
be petty.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
And,
definitely.
I got breakfast on the
No,
way.
this is like
People are going to attribute that to Chrissie
Marathon
too, and I
Wednesday,
just don't
let's
think that
go.
that's accurate.
We're doing it. Thank you, Unmasked.
I might have to do a
Up
whole nother
inside.
stream addressing the super chats.
When was the
way more than I
Chrissie, you've had 2 additional days to do that stream addressing the super chats. When's that going to happen, Chrissie? When's that going to happen?
That's what Jared's like saying. Wake me up, wake me
expected or thought. Hi, Cherry.
Imagine somebody in
Or-
chat said this. I missed you saying this.
No,
whoever
I
it
know,
was,
me too.
I apologize.
Me too,
But
me too.
they said, imagine running a coffee company and not being able to wake up at 9 a.m.
Valid.
You know, that's truly twisted, isn't it? And we got MRJ Diver for 2,000 kicks. The Monday stream slipping into Tuesday is the best birthday present I could have gotten. Keep Felting hand planning in his moons. Make it 24 hours, boys. And Spoon of Doom for 1,000 kicks. The A-logging will continue until morale improves.
Mhm. I don't think morale is going to be improving for a while, dude.
Do you think Mel is showing up at 9 a.m. today?
She did. No, she did. Actually, she
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
There's,
sure, I'm sure.
there's no chance. I don't even think he's going to go live today. I think he's going to call in sick.
I think this is,
he I don't think he has any other option. Like, is he really going to answer the bell again today? Like, I ain't heard no bell, bish. Maybe you should take a knee, bro. Take a fucking 8 count, buddy. Like, shit's fucked.
Oh my god.
way more than I expected or thought. Hi, Cherry. I feel like are you feeling? Again, I'm not forcing anyone to send me
Render
money.
house real for
Please don't
5
feel-
subs. Okay, but like the thing is, Chrissy, if people don't send super chats in, then their side of things doesn't get heard, and then you're able to more effectively sweep. So there is a pressure on people to donate, even if they don't fucking like you.
So, like,
Vestro
you
97
can
just
willingly
subscribe.
send money
Thank
or not.
you.
Stop it.
Again,
We got Mums
people
watch
can listen to
Kino
this show.
Casino. My toddler just yelled, "Let's go" from the back seat. I sure hope that's not the case.
I hope it is.
I sure hope. I sure hope you're not letting your toddler watch this fucking
Please.
Kino
show.
Casino, the next
You
generation.
should grow up on Kino Casino. We're gonna watch this fucking
you should not.
this woke trans gay agenda fucking kid show shit that teaches people that whites are bad and blacks are the only ones who should be worshipped.
That's right. That's right, buddy.
Sorry, I'm delusional.
For free.
Damn woke leftist brainwashing the children.
Yeah, you know.
Motherfuckers.
Fucking yeah.
If someone were to eat
Right, and they
this,
can also
then
have
forget that
pushback as
person.
well.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, but by the way, we're the woke mob, right? Like we're the woke.
Oh yeah. Oh
Why
yeah.
you're here,
That is
Brittany.
the biggest left on the internet right here.
Carrie, how was your week?
Yeah, but I'm being called a bully for it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Biggest
like
left-
I think she said she
asking
felt
fair questions.
bullied.
I've been
for
more
that.
than fair. I've been more than fair. She said she felt like I'm bullying her, and she's calling
she
people
did say she
SJWs
felt
for
bullied.
giving pushback.
Well, I do think that is.
Look at this guy right here. My 7-year-old son says, "Whoa, buddy."
Whoa, buddy. That's a fucking whoa, buddy.
Disingenuous.
Holy.
The SJW thing, and I mentioned this. I commented on that thread. To the insinuation there being like DJ Cobra, Kino Casino, all them, or just SJWs. Like no, like this is like Jeremy's like bragging about fucking with people's livelihood
calling us. I can't get over it. Calling us SJWs is the funniest thing.
Isn't
like
it's like what's that from Dodgeball?
I've been called I've been called a lot of things. But I don't think I've ever been called an SJW.
You know, this one right here. Right?
Yes, no,
I've
I'm being
been
told that
called a
Average
lot.
Joe's does not
Never an
fitting the
SJW.
championship match.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
bringing up drama when like so much of his channel is drama, and unfortunately, Chrissie, like you're being sucked into that tornado right now, and a lot of the stuff just didn't look good.
She didn't
and
get sucked
and I do think that like like I said to you before, like
the way it is. She didn't get sucked into the tornado. She willingly jumped into the tornado to get the money. That was like, you ever see those machines where it's like the cash is
you have to
floating
catch it,
and you have to catch it? That's
Yeah.
Chrissie. She stepped into the cash vortex to try and grab as much loot as she could.
Except it ended up being a trap. It was like a hole that opened from a trap door, and she fell through.
Oh, fuck. And then
I
we got
think you're-
Johnny Junkers
Yeah,
come
she's
Phil
really a
asked
comedian.
for a
Yeah,
sub.
she is. She is.
Bestro, yeah, Bestro for 500. Felted says Pissy is an unsufferable bish, suffer bish. Oh my god.
genuinely good person, but like there is stuff that probably should get talked about, and if the chat wants to talk about it, we can. And I think it's better to just like go through it and get it like like people want to feel acknowledged. And I agree, like I said in the beginning with DJ Cobra, like the chat is the important part of this. And Brittany, like I would feel some kind of way too, because you were personally targeted by this, so it makes sense that like you want to push back. But yeah, I would say just like as kind of a side observer and somewhat of contributor right now, like just acknowledge we'll just go through
Star
it.
Wars
You guys can talk about it. I'll comment in whenever. But everybody here's got a right to how they feel, regardless of the intention behind it, because the results were very much, what we're dealing with, not the intent. So I just think that has to be something that happens.
This is the most important super
We
chat
got
of the night.
simple-minded Hobbit for 1,000 kicks. Good morning, y'all. Suffer Jess, suffer Chrissie. I don't think so. DSP Historical Society, sure. I don't think we're gonna make it till 11 in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. Like
They're running out of steam. It's almost the end of the show.
Even I'm kind of struggling to keep it going at this point, but we're trying. We're trying out here. What do we got? Another half hour? We got another half hour of raw footage.
Yeah, 18. About.
What's up, Anna? There are over 5K people watching. Can everyone please wish Cherry her first happy Mother's Day?
So he's going on at 9 a.m., right? But the thing is, if he goes on at 9 and he goes till 11, we have to be here till 11.
Listen,
so it's
if he sees us live, he's not going live. Okay, that's the
They got
truth.
rare tricks for 5,000 kicks. Because Chrissie
Thank
wants
you.
the 30 pieces of silver from Fat Jer. She's cursed. Put her up on the cross.
Yep.
Grem Patalkin. Look, Star Wars girl has a wrench. Was she one of the mods banning people in chat? You know what? I don't think she was.
125% not. Okay.
Congratulations.
All the Mother's Day.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot about this, so I just don't really want to comment on it because I just don't really know. All I know is I stopped watching the quartering years ago.
Yeah, I have my own beef with the quartering. He's like a very sketchy person.
I think when you first get in,
They're all
to
trying to tell Chrissie,
politics,
don't do it, Chrissie.
Jeremy's there along the
Don't
way.
do it,
And then
Chrissie.
usually by the end of it, he's not there anymore. So.
Okay, wait. I missed the Cherry line.
Cherry.
Listen to this. Listen
Cherry.
again.
That was
Listen
the
again.
most
I think when you
shit I've ever heard in my fucking
funny
life.
because it's like an hour and 20 minutes went by with nothing. Not even a hello.
She summed the entire thing up just like that.
Instant.
He's like a very sketchy person.
I think when you first get into right-wing politics, Jeremy's there along the way. And then usually by the end of it, he's not there anymore.
Not there anymore.
That's all I really know about
Yeah, nobody
this.
watches him. That's why this thing has been a big deal because literally people are just finding stuff now.
No one watches him. So now we're all like, what has he been up to?
Yes, let's go.
You know the best part? As there was an actual positive to him not being like no one putting him under the microscope for this many years. He's had 10 years to fuck up that when we caught him, it's like it's not like he learned 5 years ago and it stopped.
No. Well, and also he's never been through this before, so he doesn't know how to deal with it properly. And he just keeps making awful mistakes.
That he would learn.
Now that they're digging because literally like who was a quartering fan. But yeah, I just
Klein Overdrive says a wise erstwhile youth preacher once said, make hay while the sun shineth. And we've got Tactical Flatulence says Jer said he wasn't going to 9 a.m. until next week. Well, I have to watch this 3-minute clip to find out the truth, don't I?
Yeah.
People are telling me different things.
I want to say like overall, I just don't think that this should be equated to like, hey, I need to attend my kid, therefore I can't keep track of stuff that's relevant to platforming in my job and stuff. It doesn't mean therefore Chrissie has to neglect her kid. And I don't think it's being unfair to say these things or ask questions or have criticisms about what went down. Because I thought, like, what is the point in the stream otherwise? What is the point?
I just think something's being lost in translation because I think she's obviously overwhelmed.
I'm asking Chrissie, what's the point of the stream?
The point of the stream was for me to go through the concerns that I feel like were voiced over the past few days and to clarify where I'm at in my personal life, to give that context for people, to let people know I'm not paid by Jeremy. It was a one-time
It's obviously
event.
about the
Like,
money.
Too.
Yeah.
I wanted
It's
to.
It's about,
obviously
even
about
if it's
the
not
money.
like he paid her like directly, it's like it's the clout. It's the clout.
Acknowledge I'm
Right.
not the streamer or person that I was 2 years ago. I am not terminally online.
retire then.
Unfortunately,
You are
sleep deprived.
terminally
My
online.
content is
Sure.
so different.
I'm not terminally online. You don't have to be terminally online to know what happened.
I'm doing mostly stuff
is
that
terminally
doesn't
online.
require a ton of research up front. Like I figured talking to Melanie about my
But that
conversion.
doesn't really
and her
sound like an
wedding-
apology. It
Come on.
sounds like an
Cat pie,
explanation.
we
You
see
asked me a
that.
question, then you interrupt me.
Cat-
That's not fair.
Catty P.
I do more streams. that
It's an
don't require-
explanation, though. It's the same thing you already said.
Lindsay, do you
Peace out,
are you here to
Carlyn. I'm
interrupt me or
impressed.
do you want to listen?
I have lag.
Oh.
No, there's lag.
Uh-oh.
That's why. The last one lagged.
There is lag. Anyway, happy Mother's Day, Cherry. When do you do?
September 26th.
Oh,
Long time to go still.
Okay.
Oh, again, that's not an apology. That's an
Brittany's like, that's not an apology, bitch.
Legally,
That's right.
legally,
Ish.
Ricky strikes
You got
again.
Vicky with another stomp. 5,000
Holy
kicks saying
shit.
Cherry's one line has been more Kino than all of Hannah Claire's input through this whole arc. That's true.
It is so real.
It's very
I'm
true.
sorry, but
Very
Hannah, fuck her.
Yep. Fuck
You know
Hannah
what?
Claire.
Fuck
As
that
I
bitch,
watch this
honestly.
back,
Bitch.
I honestly think Brittany did a lot better than I gave her credit for.
Oh, yeah,
like,
the
in
Brittany
calling
kill.
out the line and pressing. You know what I mean? I just want I want the blood. You know? I just
Yeah,
want
we need blood. We need blood.
explanation. That's, hey, I have stuff going on,
yeah.
but it's not really like an
Yeah,
apology
And then Jared's DDoSing Britt as she's talking.
for having deplatforming on. And then it's getting called bullied and
Having deplatforming
SJWs.
on?
Like, how can you
Having
be on this
deplatforming on?
platform that you
I
make
had-
money off of and be free speech and say that?
Felt it.
Lindsay, I had my friend Melanie on to talk about my conversion and her getting married.
Okay, well, your friend's a fucking cunt and everyone hates her. Go ahead.
I did not have her on. I did not have her on to talk about deplatforming.
We'll get felted and then, well, okay, then you
Well,
support it.
that's
Then you
what it's
support
going
it.
to be about.
Well, then
You know,
you
you're
sleep for
covering for
You
it.
don't
Yeah,
always
there
get
you
to
go.
control these
But
things,
doesn't
and that's the way it
wouldn't she
goes.
want it to be brought up if it was the case? Like, why are you upset that it was brought? When she'd be like, "Oh my god, I had no idea. Holy shit, we got to talk about this. This is crazy."
She knew,
That's not the attitude.
and, you know, all that stuff. And she
course
lied
she knew.
about
A
it.
white
told
blood
Camelot.
cell for 5 subs.
She wanted Mel
Your
on for the
boy
views.
felt it. Says,
Thank you.
glad to catch you guys live. You guys are blowing up like Jer's toilet. Nothing blows up quite
Awesome.
like Jer's
Awesome.
toilet, buddy. That toilet's a sofa seat, buddy. It's sofa.
The
Look
sea.
at that.
Under the seat.
Bacon and
Under
egg
the
sandwich with
seat.
cheese. Let's fucking go.
There you go, buddy.
But you know,
Yeah,
people have
Blippy
the free
mode.
will to
I'm
super chat. They're
I'm starting to feel it. Like,
Yeah, I felt it. Oh, and sausages. Oh.
gonna super chat in and ask about it.
I didn't know
I don't
people
know
would
if
be
I-
asking about that because I did not
I don't know if I
associate
can make it to those
Jeremy's fuck
30
ups with
minutes.
Melanie.
They're
So
gonna
that's
give
why
up.
I was
They're
completely
gonna give up. They're
overwhelmed
gonna tap
tried.
out.
when that all came
But
in.
that's still
while
not.
I
It's not an excuse. Still, it's just
I'm
an
not saying it-
explanation.
I'm
It's like,
not
yeah,
saying it's
all
an
these things are
excuse.
happening.
I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just the whole reason for the stream is to give context and explain where I was at.
Well,
People,
So
people
it's
can
not-
believe if
it's
they
only
want.
for
People
context
can-
explain.
People can.
that's
Not
a lot.
apology.
Liars always
This
say
is-
that people can
Brittany,
believe
you're
is,
gonna keep
hang
interrupting
on.
me. I don't see how that's
There
productive.
it is. This is the Kino Casino's punishment for not starting with Chrissie Mayr. This is the Kino Casino's punishment for forcing us to sit through like 5 fucking hours of the quartering, and some of it really boring and tedious before they started Chrissie Mayr. This is the retribution and karma right here. Now they're about to fall over and die.
What? She's not
So is
allowed
it
to
apology or
interrupt?
not?
Like,
That's what I.
the fuck? This
Chrissie-
is so feminine. This tone policing bullshit. How dare you interrupt? me? She
Chrissie's a
really hasn't
fucking-
interrupted you at all.
want to know.
Who would you
at
like
this
me to
point,
apologize
Chrissy.
to? You personally?
Yeah.
Well, there's
would
that
say.
considering you lied to me, threw me under the bus, said I messaged you too late. So there's
I
that
didn't-
part we
I
talked
didn't
about.
throw you under the
We're
bus,
all
Brittany.
suffering now.
I didn't
You said I
have
messaged
on.
you
You did.
too late. 40 minutes is not too late, and you lied about not seeing it.
Brittany, at the time, it was too late for me. I was trying to wrap the show up.
Oh, why didn't
But
you
you
say
lied
that?
and said you didn't see it.
I feel like you're obsessing about this particular point, and that's not.
Of course she is, because you
It's-
lied. Like,
so if
she just laughs in her face, which is so fucking based. This is crazy. Holy fuck, man.
If you're lying, it's
No,
obsessive.
Brittany is fucking a legend for this fucking stream. Honestly, she is so fucking badass here.
If I point out that you are
And by the way, her stream afterwards on Kick, She was going.
Oh, that was the best
She was
stream. I thought that was so fucking funny.
She had some really fucking high energy, super aggressive, and I wish we saw more of that. But you know, as I watch this back, I feel like she did do a really good job.
Yeah,
She did a great job.
At the
really
time it was happening, like I
Brittany
was
Venti
just
was the
like,
hero we
Chrissie
needed
needs
in
to
this
be
particular moment.
crucified, and I was so fucking frustrated, and I just wanted on so badly to scream at her and just blow her the fuck out.
I'm the bully, and that's obsessing.
Okay, let's try to move on.
Yep.
Lindsay DC.
No,
happy
I don't
Mother's
want.
Day.
I
Never
don't want
see
to
it.
move on,
It's
Chrissy.
over.
You're collecting super
No,
chats.
you can
for
have your own
hosting the
stream
platform.
where you discuss this at length, Venti, because I feel like I have addressed it.
Triggered.
You really
You
haven't. You're saying it's explanation, not an apology at all. For your own co-host was affected by this. How can you call yourself free speech? And this is just an explanation, not an
Chrissy's
apology.
this close to
Lindsay,
kicking
you're-
her from the show. You can tell Chrissy's about to fucking rage quit. Like she's about to blow her top.
This is not about the stream I did with Melanie was to talk about my conversion and her getting married.
Yeah, you lied.
Period. I was prepared to do the stream I wanted to do with her.
It's irrelevant.
I did not.
though.
She was lying.
And Camelot has said differently that you did know, and that was the reason you did it, was to exploit the drama for money.
Maybe telling all the people that you DM with that you actually knew about it and you wanted to fucking benefit off of it was a bad idea.
I associate her with
Chrissy,
Jeremy.
Chrissy, why don't you leak your DMs with Camelot then and clear your name? if
Yeah,
he's
Chrissy,
lying?
great idea. Leak your DMs with
How about
Camelot.
that?
Excellent.
'Cause
Excellent
until
idea.
otherwise, like I'm gonna go with what he said because you are a known liar based on all of this. So
But Lena told you otherwise twice.
And Melanie told me it was not a big deal in a nothing burger.
Why would you believe Melanie? I wouldn't believe Melanie if the fucking she told me the sky was blue. I'd be like, okay, it's green then today.
Yeah, and that's a red flag, which means you should look into it. And
Yes.
also, again, you lied to me. So yes, I do expect an apology for you lying on me.
I don't think like you. I am not inside your head with you. You are not inside
don't
my
need my
head with
brain.
me.
What?
It seems
You lied.
This is
seems like you're mad at me because I didn't do what you would have done.
You mean the right thing?
Okay,
Like,
so
you tell
this
the truth?
pretty much clarifies that this is about what I would do and not what was right to do.
It
So
seems
lying
like
to
you're
me was right
upset.
to do.
It seems like you're upset.
What a
because I didn't
rapening
handle
from
this the way
Venti.
you would.
Holy shit.
She seems upset because she
raping?
feels like she was lied to.
The
I think
raping
that's,
of
and like I said, I don't think the intention matches up, but like that doesn't mean that the result wasn't the same. So while, like I said, I feel like there does have to be some meeting in the middle here, and part of that is like, Chrissy, maybe you acknowledging that even if that wasn't your intention, and that you really were trying to wrap up the stream, which again I don't think is a lie. I think that the extra time and all that other stuff, it does add up, and I think that she has a right to feel that way.
Yeah,
So
Clark,
again,
I would have
like,
crashed
yeah,
out too.
sorry,
I don't know how Brittany had the patience for this shit because I would have just started.
Brittany was
screaming,
very
you know,
patient with her, honestly.
Holy.
They all were. Everyone has been so
you
patient
felt like
with Chrissy
you were
and she
going to
doesn't
come
deserve
on
it.
and then you didn't. Like you were all hyped to come on, and then
If I
you didn't
felt like?
come. I'm sorry that you were hyped to come on, and then you didn't come on. Like you were.
But
probably
it
all
wasn't just the hyped, Chrissy. It's
does
the
not
fact that
deserve
you're
this
like,
bitch
okay,
for
hey, I'm checking my
consideration.
text for her. I'll let her on. And both of
Right,
you seemed
and I
like you were
wasn't
fine with having me on. And then
I
you
wasn't-
lied.
No, how would you know that Melanie was okay with having me on? You weren't speaking with her.
Well, because on the stream she was nodding her head and smiling and acting
Not
like she was okay.
Not
with
in
it.
her head. You think she was okay? She didn't know that you had.
And you could have said she
One
wasn't.
Nux guy says you guys have got to be the most dedicated streamers ever. Well, there are people out there who've done the 24-hour, but
the 24 hour always ends
hour
up being shit after halfway through.
it's shit because there's no energy. Like
Yeah.
you can really, do 10, maybe 12 hours,
Yeah.
and then it's fucking done.
Well, 24-hour stream half of it is like you're just
now.
watching like Channel Awesome movies and shit. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
and you're just sitting there in silence, just watching shit and like trying not
Like
to
what
fall
I'm doing.
asleep.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you
we
think
made
she
it
could have said that
she
she
wasn't.
was on because she was nodding her head. Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I'm not going to be gaslit and be called schizophrenic.
Let's
People told
go! Woo! Calling it for what it is. She's gaslighting.
Ow.
She's a dirty fucking lying bitch.
you they wanted me on. They spammed the chat.
so
You said,
deep
okay,
about one.
you know what? I'm gonna have her on. Where's her message? I send you the message. And Melanie, as you're saying this, is like smiling and nodding her head. At no point during this entire time before you end the stream did you say, hey, Melanie doesn't want you on or anything. You just followed up afterward and said, I didn't want to ambush her.
Right. I was focusing on my guest. I'm sorry I didn't bring you on, Benty. I guess I should have stopped reading the chats and had
I
you
was
on
such a
so that you
victim
could say
of
to her
my
what you
own
wanted to
chat,
say.
and that's why I couldn't bring you on.
Instead,
Brittany.
I wanted to wrap up my show and get through the super chats and try to figure out what the hell just happened.
It's so bitchy and cunty. All you had to do is
Okay.
communicate in an honest way. That's all anybody's saying. You didn't have to let her on. You know, even though that's what chat wanted and what would have been the best content, and it would have actually been super positive for you, and everybody would have loved you, and you would have made a ton of money and potentially gained like a lot of viewers. You chose poorly, but it would have been okay had you not lied. And then you've been caught in the lies. You keep doubling down on the lies and gaslighting. It's getting worse and worse and worse. So fuck you.
Imagine Chrissie had Mel on and went, so Mel, you're into deplatforming people, are you? Chrissie would have been like shouted her names from the rooftops. Subscribers, money, yeah,
Oh,
felt
that's so
her.
true, though.
Well, I'm glad that you're admitting
been a
the
hero, and that would
inconsistency
be-
here. I appreciate it.
I'm glad it didn't happen.
Now, the other thing is the bullying thing. Like, so this people don't view this as an apology at this point because it's like, I'm sorry you feel this way, and you use this language a lot.
I definitely said I dropped the ball. I definitely.
That's not the same.
I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing for having my friend on to talk about
No one
my
asked for that.
conversion.
Apologize for that.
And
I think
it's not about
her
having your
getting
friend
you.
on.
It's
It's about the
definitely not.
platforming and her sweeping for it on your stream, which you benefit from being free speech.
I did not associate her with the quartering's sins and horrible things that he's been doing.
You were
And I
told
feel like that point is not landing.
But you also replied to her on April 9th asking her about it. Nina brought it up to you multiple times. So this comes across as feigning ignorance. Like, just it would be smarter to just say, hey,
Yeah,
like,
'cause it
Alex,
doesn't
you
come
feel this way.
across as
Hey,
that.
like,
It
I
is
messed up.
that.
That's accountability. I'm sorry I messed up. But it's instead like
I got
this like
conflicting
explanation and
messages.
sweeping under the rug.
I got conflicting messages about
yeah,
the
I'm sure
severity
you fucking
and the
did.
truth behind the situation.
Fuck.
Plus, I was also confused by seeing
Imagine
tweets
lying for this long.
So close.
that involved like
So
he's a
close to
cuck,
being
he's
Well,
a
it's
cuck.
the
and I
whole
so much-
foreshadowing from the beginning with the Nina Infinity stream where she talks about how exhausting it is to maintain a lie like that. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Like it all fits together so perfectly. It's almost scripted.
My overall feeling was like, okay, there's drama, but this doesn't have anything to do with Melanie. So I put it aside to focus on what I wanted to talk about Melanie with.
Do you see that that's conflicting?
Go
though?
ahead.
That she's
Okay,
sweeping for
sure.
Jeremy and paid by him. Do you see?
Of
Because the
course,
whole
of
point of the
course,
stream
of
isn't to
course.
acknowledge that.
I mean, when you asked her what she would have asked, the first thing she said was like, "Do you think the question she would have asked is like, do you think that working for him
Thank
means
you
that you have a
guys
conflict of
so
interest when it comes to
much.
calling out his bullshit?" So like, it's not as if and you know, like we can all play hindsight with that. Like, would you, wouldn't you, whatever. But like that was her answer when you asked that question.
And again, there's going to be people who anything I say is never going to be good enough.
Yep.
And there's people that are so angry that they can't process what I'm saying. And there's going to be people that
can't process what you're saying. We process all your lies.
Yeah, we see through you. Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
just can't
dude.
process what I'm
Raging
saying.
Rhino for a
That's
gifted
the
sub.
problem.
We'll do
You
that
just can't
nerd-erotic thing on
process it.
Wednesday,
Okay,
right?
Chrissy.
That's
All right.
There's no way, and I'm gonna be real.
I'm actually done, guys. I'm actually done. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I can't do it. I'm actually like losing my mind right now.
They're tapping out.
I have been for like 20
We got
minutes.
Junior Bacon
It's
Sneedburger for
It's over.
5 subs and Oof Boof for 5 subs.
I honestly think we need a break.
Let's give her here one more minute.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
okay.
know.
That wants to believe the
I
worst,
actually need to
and that's
go
fine.
fucking
And I know
lie
I'm not going to win over everybody. I
shaking.
know I'm not going to get everybody
Boris,
to like
he's
me or
basically
believe me, and that's
dying.
fine. I just
Just kidding, I was
I
reading
had
chat. I was
to
reading
come
chat.
on here and clarify some things, and be honest, and that's all we can do.
I'll
And
do
then
some
it's up
G
to
Fuel.
everybody
You wanna smash
listening
some
to
G Fuel
decide
and figure
how
it
they
out?
feel. And I don't have control over how people feel and what people think about it.
What I hear from Brittany too is that like the part of the issue is that there are actual real world implications. It's not just like
Where are we at? 1 hour and 20. What's the timestamp?
1:30. Let's save it.
All right.
The sun's
We're gonna
already
finish
rising
that.
in here. It's like so fucking bright in here. Oh my god. Hang on.
Girthman for 5 subs. Fantastic.
They're
Mr.
basically
Knox
dying.
says, when even Ian Miles Chong responds to the quartering stuff, you know it's beyond screwed, beyond containment when it's reached him. Sneed
They're
Cobain
like,
with
we're
a
sorry,
sub.
guys. We have nothing else to give.
Earthless says, Chrissy is
It's
such a
over.
dumb bitch. She platformed Ollie Alexander after the PDF shit came out.
What?
Did she really?
What?
Holy.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true, but it's so bright.
All right. We'll be back. I don't know if it's going to be tonight. Probably not. But depending on what happens, who the fuck knows? Probably back Wednesday at 8:30.
Today. It's Wednesday,
We have
guys.
a lot of stuff to catch up
Just
on. Like
became
that we're
Wednesday.
like partially through. Like I feel so bad that we didn't finish this tonight. But what can you fucking do? Like
Gist, though, no.
Yeah. You know what? That's actually a perfect freeze frame to end on right there. That is a perfect freeze frame. It took us another 6.5 hours to watch the rest of that show from last night. So you know, we made it to the very end, and guess what? It is just ticked into Wednesday. I will be live at 5 p.m. today to do some socialism stuff, and we'll do something serious. And then tomorrow night, we will enjoy the casino again, because I'm not giving up this moment. I'm not giving up this moment. I am here for every fucking minute of the dragging of Chrissie Mayr. I'm here for all of it. I really appreciate everyone that hung out on the channel today. I really appreciate everyone who sent in super chats and channel memberships. I want to welcome the 104 new members of the channel. We appreciate you. Come to Spy Streams. Come join the supporter Discord. Come do movie nights with us. The community is great. I hope you guys stick around for the socialism stuff, because that's actually way crazier than any of the Kino Casino shit. But we will continue watching this as well, because the downfall of the quartering and Chrissie Mayr is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. I'm going to bed now, and I will see you guys when the sun comes up. Take care, guys. We'll see you soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.